Hello, sorry about that. Some of my viewers showed up. Didn't realize the stream went down. So, yeah. WeBoost is all set up and working. It probably won't help with any signal right now because I'm not in the vehicle, but it's functioning. So, yeah. It's time to pull the slide the rest of the way in. Maybe get another battery pack. Get on the road. That's not too bad. I mean, it's sty. Yeah, can't wait to empty it. Everything was in cubby hole. Yeah, it looked normal. Now with all the mechanic supplies and the oil and all that crap, it looks like a sty.
Yeah, well, that's like the upside. I gotta go pick that up sometime this weekend. And when I get that back home, I gotta take everything out. I gotta wash it. Put shit through the dishwasher. Put shit through the fucking pressure washer.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Huh?
I feel ya.
Wash the parts with some baking soda, get the grease off. You know?
Hey, that's your problem, not mine.
I'll probably grab my grandson and have him come over and help me.
Yeah.
I never really liked having these, but it doesn't look that bad.
What?
This style of,
Yeah. I mean, I feel I used it a hell of a lot more than I did my travel trailer. You know, so I like it a lot more. There you go. There we go.
Looks like there's just extra tension on it.
So yeah, it's double, so it bridges the weight. So yeah. Hi guys. Gotta say some goodbyes and then we boost is on. Camper's all packed up. Everything's tied down. All the hatches are closed. So, yeah. I don't know. So, yeah.
Baby, come on, baby. Come on, these guys are leaving. No, no, watch.
Baby,
They're backing up.
baby, up. He's up, all right.
They probably are what held me up. Yeah. Honestly, that's how it
No, no. No. Wait, oh, I can put it on photos.
I'm just not. I'm
All right, do the fingers.
No, the fingers are good. Did you at least take one with the fingers?
That was them. I'm not sure if I got it.
Chris is only like 2 hours away from me. I can go and visit him on a weekend anyway. That's not really a big deal. I may just hammer right through. I mean, I'm going to be streaming. I got the Wii Boost stuff out. So, may not watch my stream.
I'm on the road. I'm on the road.
Where you off to? Well, I'm going to hook up with the state lead.
We on live? Oh, he is live.
Hey, you look kind of like yourself in this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
He looked like he was the lost Beetle. Now he's actually got some facial hair back. He actually looks like himself.
Yep, back to New York. Good, man. Good.
I'm gonna steal some of your music for my fireside things. You know, I got proof. I got permission.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. He says I can
Absolutely.
steal stuff off his YouTube
Yeah.
without copyright. That water?
Mona said she's going to block us.
Sorry, man. You're good. Sorry.
I
Hey. Oh.
Wow. Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
He got the cool.
My baby.
Yeah, you know, like I said, Missouri's, you know, 7-8 hours depending on where you are in there. And, you know, you got my number.
Sounds like a great cause, right?
Yeah, you got my number.
And I want to meet you guys.
I suppose go say bye to Dennis. I didn't see him up here.
He's not here.
Oh, he's not here? Where is he?
He's like waving with
Oh.
Want to do that?
Darren and Shelby.
Would have been nice to say goodbye to him. Mona's trapped me here. She says I can't leave. She parked me in. Says I can't leave. I have to stay.
Up. Up.
Dodge dually versus
Now you got
wheelchair.
the
Yeah.
end to go. What can I say?
Yeah. So I guess it's that time, guys.
All right, have you?
You got an intercooler for that?
Huh?
They sell intercoolers for your phone?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they got two different styles. They got either this one that's a heat sink,
Is it
thermal pad, or they got one that's just a fan.
Wow, dude, I got to invest in that because I had a problem yesterday with overheating hard.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. I'm blown away, man.
Still teaching these guys stuff. Alright.
Is that like this? Like you like
Alright, you guys ready to go? Time to get in your guy's seat. I'm gonna get you guys on your orange cord. Oh. All right. Oh, I gotta get out of here before I start crying. Top off, get some fuel. Yeah, you don't pull a load this big with a gasser.
Let's go to 18, the second pump there.
Yeah. I think I'm actually just gonna head out and I'll just grab a different stop. I gotta go run somewhere else anyways. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you.
You turn left.
Hey, what's up, Telescope? I'm rolling. I think I grabbed everything. Okay. Some of Mona's flowers. Well, I'm still not too far away. I don't know if she has any, but I can swing back. Everybody would be like, that was a quick trip. Well, all right, I'll see if she's got any. All right, so, well, I'm gonna probably stop by Tara and have some food there real quick. I know, but you know, she had an idea for content for me to like go around to like the local burger shops, and she's a chef here, so she might as well be the first one I do. So I don't know. You know, I'll let you know when I know. They're all like, everybody's like, hey, he's back. No, I'm not back. It's you've been fooled. You know, they're like, what the hell? You're back. No. If you were watching my stream, I just pulled back into the AFC. And they're all like,
I knew you couldn't leave.
No, I can leave.
I know, when'd you leave?
Telescope wants some of Mona's flowers. If she's got any made.
Oh, do you have flowers made, Mona? Do you have flowers?
Telescope would like a few of your flowers. I'm meeting up with him. Yeah.
Telescope would like some flowers.
I'm meeting up with him in a couple hours. That's fine. It's fine. All right.
That's cool, Telescope.
There you go, Telescope. You're getting some flowers.
That's cool.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go and Jersey J says hi. Yeah. He wants to know if you want to come on BTM sometime.
You know, I'm kind of busy. I got a lot
He's
of
kind of
stuff
busy.
going on.
He's got a lot of stuff going on.
I gotta go to dinner and stuff. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Yeah.
Well, he said sometime. He wasn't talking like now.
I didn't hear that part. I'm
No,
sorry.
he said
I apologize.
sometime.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Maybe we can chat before we go live.
Yeah.
Figure things out. It'd be cool to actually talk to him because the internet gets involved and nobody actually gets to talk. So.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, man.
I'm gonna let you go. Okay, Telescope. All right. Bye. Yep. I gotta remember where that airport restaurant is. Or what the name of it is again. I'm bad with names. There it is. The griddle at runways. Directions. There we go. Go. Being delivered. Tara, you might want to put me in my own section. That's fine. Thank you, Mona. Okay, I've got Mona's flowers. So, alright. it's time to go. Go, go, go. Swing this puppy around. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a good thing I came back. My really nice chair is over here. They're like, what the hell? Are you following us? Aren't you ever going to leave? I thought you were going to leave. Why aren't you leaving? Yeah. No, good thing I saw my chair. Hey, by the way, Telescope, thanks for asking me to get those flowers. I almost didn't get my chair. That would have sucked. Alright. Now what else have I forgotten? Probably half a dozen other things I haven't gotten. Yep, I got the fire pit. We be rolling. Starting to look loud. Hi, Blue Velvet. How you doing? There's more. It's called I need to pick up a pack of smokes. I'm never, at this rate, I'm never going to leave this place. If I go down to Sheets, I know that the cell service sucks, and you guys would drop while I was in there. So one more stop before we get to Terra. I got to pick up some smokes. Be right back. Well, I'm back. Did you guys see Mona come up to the side door? I guess she was watching the stream and saw that I stopped. It just happened to be, I was walking out that door and there she was. And then I went, oh yeah, I wanted to wash my hands and pee because I was covered in ash from the fire pit. You guys are sniffing? What are you guys sniffing? Yeah, she came up to the side door in her little scooter. You guys missed that. It says, please help, need gas, food, motel to get home. Colorado. Okay, now for realsies, I'm heading out. Ooh, he's scraping that trailer. Been a really bad road. So boost can only boost a bad road. Never gotten good cell signal over here. So boost or not, I always have had problems streaming in that section. Yeah, I can tell I've got a little meter that tells me what the output is. So that's always been a bad area. That's why I didn't stop at Sheets, because you guys would have lost signal. Sheets is always a bad spot. Drive straight through about 12 hours, I think it was. But I'm going over to Tara's first, and then I probably going to spend a little bit of time with Telescope before I head out. So I don't know how many miles I'm going to put down tonight. I slept most of the day. I didn't sleep last night, so you know, when I pretty much started streaming is about when I woke up. So originally in the part 1, so I'm pretty well rested for the moment. But you know, the nice thing is I've got a camper, so I can always pull into a truck stop and get some rest. That's the great thing about traveling with a camper. It costs you a little bit more in fuel, but if you get tired, you can just pull over. Yeah, I'll check them when I get to the restaurant. I forgot. About 10 miles to a gallon. Maybe 12 if I'm not pulling anything, if I just have just the camper. A lot of them don't have APUs, so it charges their battery and it keeps them hot or cold for air conditioning. You know, and it overly doesn't use a super big amount of fuel. APUs, so no, me and Minnesota Mike didn't hook up, so he wanted to leave a lot earlier than I was ready to go, so I'm pretty sure he left on his own. Yeah, wearing the Zombie Hunter shirt. Yeah, AFC was a pretty chill place to be. I enjoyed being there. I don't drive stupid. Yeah, you can turn the truck off if you're comfortable. Hey, CP. I always think it's funny you come to Pennsylvania to go to an airport that's in MD. It was kind of nice that a viewer showed up and said goodbye. That also gave Soup Mama time to stop by. She started tearing up. Yeah, she likes that air horn. This may be interesting getting into this airport. Usually a parking lot's kind of tight, so we'll see how this works out. 18 or 20 foot trailer, whatever, and a truck. Should be interesting. Hey, CZ. I'm going to stop by Tara. She's one of the local chefs here in Hagerstown, whatever. Hagerstown. I always call it Hagerstown. Everybody gets mad at me. She wanted me to do some commentary where I go out and go to local restaurants and kind of do burger reviews and show you guys some of the more interesting burgers I like. So, you know, so I figured, you know, it's fitting that, you know, if I'm going to do that kind of commentary, she might as well be the first one. So I'm going to take you guys in, and we're gonna have a burger with Tara. It's a little bit further up. Yeah, GPS always tries to take you into the airport. It's not in the airport. It wants me to go straight through that gate where there's a barrier. GPS is not the brightest thing in the world. Well, I'm not a tractor trailer, so I guess I can ignore this sign. It says no tractor trailers, call for assistance. Well, not a tractor trailer, so I'm good. Tara said to park where the order pickup is. Probably just gonna sit here and swing around. I think I know where I'm gonna park. Swing Big Booty Judy around here. Come on. I think we're gonna go right next to this hangar here. This should work. These all appear to be parking spaces. I think it's okay if I steal a few. I'm a little wide, but it'll be okay. All right, I'm gonna go grab the gimbal, and I will. I'll be going inside, so I'll be right back. Let me go grab the gimbal out of the back. Yeah, I used valet parking. They'd have a field day trying to park. I'll be right back, guys. All right, time to switch out to the gimbal, guys. You guys got 44% battery. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's turn you guys on. And away we go. So there we go. All right. So we are at the Ryder Jet Center and the griddle at Runways. This is where Tara works. I've been here twice before. Really good food. Really kind of surprised how you know, a lot of flavor profiles that I normally wouldn't normally pick for myself work. I'm actually really looking forward to this burger. Hello, how you folks doing?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to my stream.
Your stream?
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber, streamer guy, kind of, sort of now.
Well, that must be great.
Well, I started off as a mechanic for the convoy, the People's Convoy and stuff. I was the guy that kind of kept the convoy going. And then a lot of the professional streamers, their viewers wanted me to start my own stream, and I actually headed back to Wisconsin, so it was the last thing. I'm stopping by to say hi to the cook.
I was out there at the convoy. That was neat.
Well, thank you. Thank you for coming out, Doctor. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you folks have a great day. Hello. If I hear. There we go. You guys are on the Wi-Fi. You've survived.
Okay. We just you guys that's fine. Like, you guys, are you guys gonna sit there? Like, you guys can order like.
It's always what happens. People hear I'm coming to this restaurant and you get busy, Tara.
Do that. That's fine. Okay. You're good with that? Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
Hello, how you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Just a table for one.
It's probably going to be about like 10 minutes.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
Sure.
What's your name?
Eric. Mechanic Eric.
Alright.
Hi. Thank you. Hi guys. I've gotten used to these chairs. Last time I was here, she got busy and ooh, my hair is a mess. She got busy here the last time I showed up, or no, first time. So I ended up sitting here for a while. These are actually pretty comfy chairs. They're a little pain in the butt to get out of, but you know, is what it is. So I get to take a 10-minute break. That's funny. Yeah, they're pretty comfy. You really fall into them. I mean, I am, you know, if you look at how far the armrest is coming up, that's how much I've sunk in. I mean, it's up to my armpit, so yeah, it's definitely a very cushy chair. Saved my battery. I got 41%. I should be able to eat or be able to order the food and eat. Technically, Tara's listening. If I had a menu, I could order my food now. Should I go get a menu and order my food through the live? We tried that once. That'd be kind of funny. Go ahead, Timothy. What's your question? It actually didn't work because it took me a little longer than anticipated. So she had the food ready, I guess, and I wasn't here yet. So yeah, didn't end up working out. Oh, I got it. I don't know where my mods are, if they're on or not, but I took care of it. Oh, there's blue velvet, see? So if I didn't get it, she would have got it. Timothy, I saw, Eric, I got a question for you. Go ahead, ask. I'm guessing sometime tomorrow I'll be home. I don't know what's going to happen with the ambulance yet. I don't have sound. I should have sound. Sure. Maybe I'll come down to Racine, take a bike ride down there. What's up, SCP? Yeah, Timothy, that sounds like a great idea. One of these weekends, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'm not overly tired. I mean, just, I'm a little physically tired, but not mentally. I can drive. You know, like I said, the good thing is I've got a camper. I can always stop. I don't know. 13 Max or Samsung S22 Ultra, I don't own either, so I can't really tell you. I mean, I've had really good luck with my Apple, but this is only an 11 Pro. Yeah, there's not a lot of soundproofing. Yep, thank you, Larry. I'll get some miles down before I go to sleep. I'll at least get 100, 150, 200 miles, maybe at least a fuel tank worth. Maybe I'll stop when I get my next fuel stop, and then I'll just hammer the rest of the way home tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know if the Samsung S22 is. I think that's the one that First Responder and a lot of the other guys use, and it drew so much power their battery banks couldn't charge the phone and stream. With streaming, it just took so much power that their battery percentage would just continuously drop. I don't know when I'm dropping off the trailer. When I get back to Wisconsin, I'm gonna unload it with my stuff, and I'm going to call the owner and see what kind of time frame he has or wants it back by. So we'll kind of go from there. We'll see. We'll play by ear, see what the owner has to say. Between Green Bay and Milwaukee. Freedom Cheetos? I don't have any Freedom Cheetos. I don't think he's going to meet me in the middle. About 850 miles to get me home, I believe. I believe that's roughly what it was. Well, I mean, I can check right now. From here, let's see. Directions to home. Scroll up. He is on. Who's on? I don't really go to Packers games. I enjoy my friends that are into the Packers. Football really doesn't do a ton for me, but I enjoy watching them watch it more than I enjoy watching it myself. I think it's hilarious how reacted they get. Yeah, 850 miles. So, yeah. Eric, big channel news question. What's up, SCP? Oh, the person that owns the trailer? Yeah. Like I said, I'll call them and I'll find out what they want me to do. You know, like I said, my off season's after Thanksgiving, but if they want it back sooner than that, then then I'll just take a few days, maybe a week. Well, I want to fix some stuff on the trailer too, so it might be a couple of weeks. Fix a couple things on the trailer and then drive it back. Like I said, all depends. We'll see what they have to say. Yeah, the Green Bay Packers, yes. I'm probably gonna get connected with my state lead and Chris. Get my semi together. Maybe I'll do the whole America theme on it and take my semi to some local rallies or something. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, I'm planning on it. That's why one of the reasons I bought the Wii Boost was for that reason. If I go after Thanksgiving, I'll probably go out and visit Joe in California, go dip my feet in the ocean, stop up by Andy, kind of make a winter vacation out of it. I didn't see your question, SCP, unless it was about the phones. I said I don't have an opinion because really I don't own either one. The chat's scrolling by really fast and I can only see 3 lines at a time, so if I'm missing something, I apologize. It's too hard to scroll back up. You're better off just asking the question again, SCP. I may actually have to go get a battery pack. Yeah, I'm gonna step out real quick and get a battery pack. We're losing power pretty quick, so we'll do that real quick while I wait. I'll go grab a battery pack real quick. I don't need a smoke. I just have smoke. I don't smoke that often. I mean, a pack will last me usually a day or two. So I'll probably have a smoke after I'm done eating. Well, thank you, Annie. Well, I'm not leaving. I'm just stepping out for a second just to grab my battery pack. That's all. I guess we'll find out how skinny I am. Oh, I lost some weight. Well, it's official. I've lost weight because normally I couldn't get in the camper without popping the slide out a little bit, and I was successfully able to do that. So that means I don't weigh as what I used to weigh. That's good news. All right, let's give you guys some lifeblood because I don't like it when you guys die. All right, so you guys got some juice. You're juicing. Oh, let's get back in there. I like Joe. I was on his chat last night. They've invited me out, said if I ever come out there, him and his wife have both said I consider and stay at their place. So I've got a very warm welcome to come out there. So that's really nice. Oh, I pissed the door off. I went to grab it and then it stopped. That's hilarious. That one's gotten me a few times. Around. There you guys go. There we go. Why is the car only half left? That's my truck trailer I made. I brought that from Wisconsin to bring all my crap. No, it was on purpose. It was purposely done. Oh, I bet you I hit the keys. I hit the button on my keys in my pocket. That's probably why the light flashed. I didn't say it wasn't a tight squeeze. I just said it. I could tell it was thinner. Yes, I'm going to be streaming from home. We're going to try to do some content. We're going to see. We're going to see if I can do some interesting stuff. Possibly some custom builds, like potato guns and stuff like that. Whatever you guys come up with. Tara had the idea of me doing like the burger review type things, you know. Gonna probably see me working on my mud trucks, going to mudding rallies, mudding events, possibly some biker rallies, go for a ride on my motorcycle. Just pretty much anything I can think that's entertaining. Maybe even show you guys what I do at work. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know, we're just gonna play it by ear. You know, and if you guys stick around, you know, I'll find out if you're interested. If you're not, well, you know, it is what it is. For Fire Festival. When is Fire Festival? Don't waste potatoes. That's funny. Well, I'm gonna make a couple of them. Yeah. Eric, call the Wyckoffs. No, I'm not gonna call Wyckoff America. Mid-July. Maybe if I'm around. It depends on if I gotta take the trailer back right away or not. You know, I'm pretty sure they've heard me say it a few times that it's gonna depend on them. You know, it won't take me too long to fix that back edge. I can just heat that up with the torch and bend it back. That's not a problem. But I wanted to also mount that winch because they sent a 9,000 pound winch along with us. And it never got mounted. But I didn't have a welder. You know, I have a welder at home. I don't have a cab over. I've got right now we're driving a 2015 Dodge Ram Dually. I've got a conventional 2006 Volvo. It was cheap. Volvos are cheap for what I needed it for. I won't shave the beard. I'll trim it. I'll trim it way down, but I'm not going to shave it. I don't like the way I look without it. Take us to see the cheese factory. Depends on what time I'm going through Racine, Kenosha. Yep. All right, catch you later, SCP. Maybe we can play some GTA 5 and I can whomp your butt when I get home. Because I got all the toys. I got all the toys. And I'm good at it. I'm damn good at GTA 5. Sorry, the chat's rolling really fast, guys. Was born with a beard. Okay, thank you, Annie. I've got, I play on PC. I've got PlayStation 4. I don't have a 5.
You got to sit in a cockpit. What does he do?
Hoping you would, hold on. We're hoping you would bring it back first week of October. Very cool to see you. All right, I'll figure that out. I'll call you. I'll figure out when those dates are. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. Oh, SCP, you don't even know. Just genetics there, Ron. I don't play GTA 5 on PlayStation. I play it on PC. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming. And then I'll probably be doing other stuff too. I don't know if I got skipped. I think I got skipped. I got a feeling I got skipped. It is what it is. I do shoot pool. I don't bowl. It hurts my shoulder. I've got childhood rotator cuff injury, and the motion of bowling just aggravates it. I don't shoot darts either for the same reason, but I can still shoot pool. Well, I'm pretty sure she remembers who I am. I'm the guy streaming in the lobby. I think, you know, she'd know. I think she'd know if I was here. I kick butt at mini golf. I'm pretty good at that. Can't golf in real life to save my life. I used to do it with my grandmother. Either I knocked the living crap out of it, or I sliced it so bad. I went on a date to a driving range, and it sounded like the Gong Show. It was kind of funny. I sliced the ball so bad. It literally sounded like the Gong Show. Thank you. There we go, guys. Finally got a table. Should have brought my wireless mic system, but you know, it is what it is. You guys should look up this menu, it's really good. I had the bacon Gouda burger last time. What else did I have? I had something else one of the times I was here too. Well, I had the French dip. I had the bacon Gouda burger and the French dip. Hi, how you doing?
Good. What would you like to drink tonight?
I'm just gonna do water.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. See, I was a good boy. I didn't get soda. I got water. There we go. We're gonna do the reef burger. That sounds like a good one. I think a reef burger sounds perfect. Char grilled burger, toasted bruschetta. I never can remember how to pronounce that. It's that special bun. Petite crab cake, lobster, American cheese, leaf lettuce, fresh tomato. Sounds good, doesn't it? I don't even know if onion rings are an option. Yeah. Brioche bun. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't think somebody told me to get onion rings. This isn't the place that you get onion rings from. I don't think. I don't remember ever seeing that type of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, you can get fries, but I don't see onion rings. This place is a little classier than that. I always come in here and I'm underdressed. I'm like a bum coming in here. Hey, Scratchin', what's up, buddy? Order a fireman? They don't have a fireman, do they? Sorry, wrong menu. They don't have that here. Potatoes have potassium, yep. They also have a lot of carbs. Oh yeah, SCP. SBC is gone. Yeah, good onion rings are hard to find. What do I want with a fireman? Am I supposed to bring it to you or bring him to you?
How's that dessert, buddy? Good?
Yeah. Ha. Got hip, Joe. Yeah, I do want to go visit Joe. Ha. Yeah, I don't swing that way. little bit of salt in my water. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of salt water. I'll just add a little salt to my food, maybe, I don't know. I'm getting seafood on the burger, so that's gonna probably have a little bit of salt to it. Ha, get my fireman's gear on and go see her. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, geez. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, they grow cheese in Wisconsin. Catch you later, Scratching. I'm gonna switch this camera around and let you guys see this cool view. Mountains in the background. A little too touchy on that switch. Might have to slow it down, but that's the view I get to have. Yeah, Wizzy and Sparrow were here. Oreo was here. I think that preacher guy. I'm trying to remember what his name is right off the top of my head again.
I'm gonna drop this stuff off and I'll be right back to take your order.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, you all. Yeah, Quincy. Thank you. I'm bad with names. But yeah, it was Quincy. That's possible. It's possible Wizzy would have been at the same table. Yeah, actually, I'll let you guys just kind of watch that for right now. There we go. Let's see if you guys are... There you go. You guys can watch that for a little bit. Yeah, it's very pretty. Especially with the mountains in the background. I don't know if that actually classifies as a mountain. It looks a little short to be a mountain. There's some of our fine officers going to go fly. There you go. Who says women aren't in the military? Two fine examples right there.
Right back with your change.
You guys might actually get to watch them take off. Because obviously if they're going out there, that's what they're planning on doing. Let's zoom out a little so you can see them both. There you go. You guys can watch watch them both take off. Zoom out, zoom in. There, that's about as much as I can zoom in. I don't think I can zoom in any more than that. Nope, that's it.
Are you all set?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the reef and beef burger.
How would you like that prepared?
Just however Tara wants to do it.
Alright. And chips okay for your side?
You guys don't have regular French fries. It's just
Well, we have shoestring fries, waffle fries, or sweet potato waffle fries.
I'll do the waffle fries.
Okay. Alright, I'll get this started for you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Oh yeah. You gotta remember, I didn't join the convoy to be a streamer. So this just happens to be the extra phone I had. You know, my daughter was being naughty, and I took it away from her, and she went out and bought a new phone. So, haha, me. So it just happened to be a phone I had. It'd be kind of fun to watch him take off. There was an Apache, or maybe, yeah, I think it was an Apache last time I was here, which was kind of cool. It was interesting to see how they flew it, because it doesn't have wheels, it has a skid. So it was interesting to see how they took off. Where these guys may taxi. Hey, Ripta. Hi, Tonya. How you doing? Whoops. Somebody dropped a glass.
It's my favorite sound.
Ha ha ha. We could hear the sarcasm. I'm gonna have a surf and beef burger. It's gonna have like lobster on it. Should be interesting. Alright, I figured why everybody's watching. Nobody else is streaming. Everybody else is dark. Okay, that explains why everybody's tuning in. I figured not everybody wanted to watch me eat. Oh, that was actually Mona. That wasn't a man. That was Mona. Hi, Sarah. I'm doing good. And I'm having one last meal in Hagerstown. Hager. I always get yelled at when I say it wrong. Then I'm headed home. Hey, Buttercup. I try to read the chat too. I find that's important. Sometimes it gets hard though. When the chat goes flying by, it gets hard to sit here and read everything. Yeah, that was Mona at the gas station. She rolled up to the gas station. It just happened to be I was coming out that door as she was trying to come in. It was kind of funny. I don't care about Oreo. There's nothing that anybody can say that is going to make any difference in my life. So whether or not something was being said or something wasn't being said won't matter. I'm gone. I'm leaving. It doesn't matter. Why waste energy on something that's not going to matter? You know, if you let things like that bother you in your life, you know, it's not worth the energy. It really isn't just not worth the energy. I'm at the Ryder Jet Center in Hagerstown. I gotta say it right. I get yelled at when I say it wrong. Yeah, I've got a nephew that went to Lackland. So that means you were in Air Force. Because that's Air Force's training camp.
I'm just sitting there leaning on my glove.
Yeah, you can't let things that you can't control affect you. You know, there's just certain things you can't do anything about. I mean, really, what was even if I found out, there's, let's see, where is it? Let's see if there you guys go. And it's gone. That was kind of cool. Oh, we got helicopters spinning. Got one of them going. I'm probably not coming back unless for some reason something happens that motivates me to come back. You know. Wisconsin, Mary. Well, you might as well focus on the one that's spinning versus the one that hasn't started up its engine yet. Oh, yeah, I guess we are zoomed in on that one. Yeah, hopefully. I've got to get in contact with my state lead. Oh. Now we got the other one firing up. It's amazing how loud they get. I don't do very good with desserts. Does anybody remember the bread pudding? It kind of sat in my fridge for like, what, 2 weeks? I still ate it, but you know, bread pudding, no. Desserts are not a good thing for me. Oh, it's C-130 still flying around. Circling the airport right now. Might come back into the shot. You guys should see it coming over the chopper. Is it coming into this site? Looks like it's coming down. It's right over the chopper. There it is. It's that little speck above the chopper. Yeah, Joe's camera setup seems pretty cool. I'll have to talk to him about it. I don't really need that low light stuff, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think the plane. No, that's funny. How many people probably have no idea what the plane means. Winding up now. They're getting ready to take off. Hey, you didn't have to spoil it, Deb. Sometimes we like to keep these newbies in check. Then they have no idea what we're talking about. That's like old person code. You know, we all know we're from a certain generation if we know what the heck that means. Yeah, so did I. I'm not calling you old. Nope, not in the 50s club yet. I'm lucky. There we go. There's the C-130 taking off. Lost it behind the building. Bye. Funny that, you know, helicopters can vertically take off, but they still have to go to a certain area to do it. They don't just let them take off anywhere. I ordered the turf and beef, which is like a crab or lobster cake burger. There it is.
Smoky. Okay, some more water. Do you need anything else?
Steak knife, just cut this in half would be nice.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, my food is here. And you guys already saw one of these take off, so we're gonna switch the camera around because this food looks awesome. I mean, oh my God. Yep. Look at that. Tell me you guys are not jealous. Tell me you guys are not jealous right now. Look at that burger. Okay. Somebody wants to see a helicopter take off. Where is it? There it is. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. You enjoy.
I will definitely do that. They want to watch the helicopter fly.
Hey, I don't blame them.
That's all you see. Oh well. That is such a good looking burger. Now the question is this how it normally would look? Or is this because, you know, Tara knows that it's going to be on live? I don't know. I guess you guys will have to come here as Joe Public and see how yours comes out. But that's a good looking burger. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. I got a feeling this is gonna be messy. That's a good burger. It's always sad when you have a burger and it's dry. This one's perfectly juicy, seasoned perfectly. Just an awesome burger. Definitely a messy burger, but still a good burger. You're gonna wear it. Nothing you can do about it. You just gotta commit and eat it. Best burgers are the ones that you just gotta commit and eat them. I'm gonna have to take a bath after eating this one. Holy crap. And Telescope wanted me to pick hot dogs over this. Sorry, Telescope. I'll pick this every time. But I appreciate the offer, man. Oh, just so juicy. I mean, here, just squeeze it just a little. Look at how juicy that is. I appreciate a good burger over a steak any day. Just not my thing. It's a texture thing. Burgers have a certain texture. So a gourmet burger, I will take a gourmet burger over the best steak any day, hands down. And this is an awesome burger. Everything I've eaten here has been great. Why am I going to be hurting? You guys got to understand, I grew up in the court system. So I basically grew up, it's excellent. I grew up basically eating school lunch 3 meals a day. It's just a texture thing. I'm not used to steak. I never had steak, never had lobster as a kid. You know, it was always processed foods. So that's what my palate's geared towards, is processed foods. Hey, you just gotta attack it, clean it up, clean yourself up later. That's all you can do. I gotta get back on the road. I can't sit here and just eat all day. You also figured out that when you were in the system, you know, if you didn't eat fast, you didn't get the food, you know? Yeah. That's cool. I did get to go to that, I went to that museum out in Virginia, I think it was. The one that, the Air and Space one, which I guess is part of the Smithsonian, because it said Smithsonian on it. Got to see the space shuttle. It was actually pretty cool. I couldn't get any service, so I didn't bother streaming it. Because I was like, well, if I have no service, how can I stream? Otherwise, I would have streamed it for you guys. Oh yeah, military boot camp. Never got to join the military. I tried when I turned 18 and I had no place to live. But I had a heart murmur. Well, I still have one, and that's a disqualifier. So, military was not in my future. Well, I'm coming to you probably in an hour. I'm finishing up. Unfortunately, this place is extremely popular, and I had to wait like a half an hour to get in here. Well, maybe 20 minutes. And then I had to wait for them to make the food. It is what it is. That's what happens when you come to a quality restaurant. Sometimes you gotta wait. It didn't say McDonald's on the front.
Are we thinking about dessert? You got it. You're welcome.
Well, hopefully Tara gets out here and at least says hi, because I gotta get going. And I guarantee she's listening to this. She may not be watching it because she's cooking, but I guarantee she's listening. Oh yeah, this place is awesome. Like I said, this is the third time I've been here, and I've always trusted Tara, just the way she makes it, and it's awesome. Awesome food. Hi.
Take my earbud out now.
You were listening. See?
I was.
I told you. I told you she was listening. Hey, she's going to be on camera this time. Last time she was too shy.
I broke my cherry, so I'm good.
Wizzy broke your cherry?
Yeah.
You heard it here. Wizzy broke her cherry.
I'm glad you liked it.
I did. I really, everything I've ever had here, you know, I don't usually do, you know, I think one of them had mushrooms on it. I don't usually do mushrooms, but
Yeah.
it was good. You know, I did really enjoy it.
Good.
Thank you for having me here
I'm glad you
3
chose your
times.
last meal here. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I feel honored.
Well, I mean, it was your idea for me to, as one of my commentaries, to possibly go out and do
Yeah,
like
I
a burger thing.
I Anyway.
You said it in chat.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if you saw it or I can't remember.
What?
You're in like
Well,
so many chats and you can't.
Guess what? I saw it.
Awesome. Thank
So, I figured I might as well pop my cherry with
Yeah.
your restaurant. So,
you. I knew you were leaving. I was like, oh, man, I kind of wanted to come back. And then you said it today. And I was like, yes.
So yeah, no, I appreciate it, and I'm gonna show them some cool burgers that I found throughout Wisconsin, and who knows, maybe it'll inspire other restaurants to start carrying them. So I can go to those restaurants and I can get more of the burgers I like, because everybody makes a whiskey burger, barbecue sauce, bacon, I mean, it's just simple.
We have one.
Yeah, I mean,
Something similar,
everybody makes that. It's when you start doing gourmet burgers, that's where it's kind of cool. So, yeah. But Telescope's whining at me. He wants me to hurry up and get over there.
Where's he living?
Cumberland or something, or Chamberlain.
Cumberland, Maryland? Or?
Yeah, he's about an hour away from here.
And he wanted you to have a hot dog?
Yeah, he wanted me to
Don't
come.
be wrong. I like a good hot dog.
Good hot dog's a good hot dog, but yeah, I think I made the right choice here. Yep. Are we going flaming? Yeah, they're always in or out, or seems like. Where is it? There it is. It's coming into screen. Yeah, it's weird today because it's got certain spots they can land, and it's a helicopter for God's sake. But yeah, they can only seem to land in one spot. Oh, that's a fancy helicopter.
Yeah, I wonder what kind that is.
I think that's still a Blackhawk type variant, but it's got like side pods. That's it's got rails, so I mean that thing looks like it'd be weaponized.
Yeah. Definitely interesting working here.
Can't read what the side of it says though.
I learned something on Wizzy's stream though. The flags,
Yeah.
they go the way that the wind would go. I think that's what somebody told him.
The flags will
Like the direction of the.
Yeah, so like if it's on one side, it'll be reversed on the one side because it'll represent it flying forward.
Yeah.
So yeah. So here, give me a hug. Thank you so much. I appreciate everything that you do here. So I need my check so I can go. Okay. I probably do somewhere.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what it's all about, because it's not like normal military camo, but then it's got rails. I mean, I guess that could be for extra fuel tanks, but yeah, that's weird. Thank you, Ron and Jerry. I really do appreciate that. Now I have to get home and I gotta punch in that 4-digit code so they can start sending me the check for that. That's as far as I can zoom in, unfortunately. I don't, it doesn't let me, oh wait, no, I can digitally zoom. There we go. Gimbal, stop being so fast. Slow down. Ooh. Yeah, I can digitally zoom, I forgot. I can't do it where the chat window is though, that's the problem. That's as far as I can digitally zoom in. my lights. Yes, check my lights. I will check my lights. Yeah, it's just digitally zoomed, so I don't know how much pixelization you got. It's just an interesting paint scheme, though, being gold and black. You know, usually military's, military, that's just doesn't feel like military. And the fact that it's got, weapon hangers, spots where they could either hang fuel tanks or rockets or something, or rocket pods. Just kind of weird that it's not in a military paint scheme. There's no pods on there. Those are just the spots where they can hang them. That's just the arms that they can hang them off of. Wow, the gimbal is really trying, but it's still shaking a little, and I'm not even touching the table. We are at the Ryder Jet Center in the Runways restaurant. Looking out the window. I just had my last burger in Hagerstown. See, I said it right, Hagerstown. No, I'm not at Nick's. I'm at the grill, Runways at the grill.
You want some more water?
No, I'm gonna be leaving in a minute, I think.
Okay, I'll take this out of your way.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, it said U.S. It said U.S. something. I didn't pick up the last part of it, but the gentleman's in military fatigues. I don't think it's like civilian, like police or anything. Yep, then I'm on my way home. Just waiting on either paying the bill or whatever. And then I'm out of here. Could be. It looks more official than that, though. I'll try to catch the side of it as I walk. See if I can see it a little bit better. Hagerstown, yes, Hagerstown. Yeah, I've been doing it. Yeah, it looks like these guys just came in for a fuel stop. We're gonna go stop in my telescope for a few minutes. I don't know how much time he wants of mine, but we'll stop and say hi real quick. And I'll try to jam a few miles down the road. So Tara actually sits here and listens to us on her earbuds, because she was actually listening to what I was saying when she was cooking. So she actually listens to YouTube and listens to streamers while she's cooking. That's funny. Not 100% sure if that's a black. It almost looked like a real dark blue. Might be black. I thought from the side it looked a little bit bluish.
Do you want to flip it around?
Want to flip it around? Okay, I will flip it around. It's flipped around. Hi.
So Annie paid for your meal.
Okay.
And then gas money. And then I'm going to the kitchen and I'm going to hook you up. So can you wait a couple more minutes?
Hook me up for what?
It's a secret.
You remember the bread pudding story, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have, well,
I've got a few minutes.
It's going to need refrigerated.
Okay. All right. Oh, how nice was that? That's awesome. Oh, got C-130 taking off. We've seen a few of those fly off already. Takes a lot to zoom, especially zoom in. Did you guys hear that? I know, lots of chairs getting dragged around. That was very nice. I never expected any of that. Yeah, I think this is partially military base too, or something. Because I've seen a lot of military aircraft here. So it must be partially military too. I'll let her know, Jeff. Army football team colors. And just like that, they're done fueling. Holy crap. I wonder if these guys are coming in or if they're just taking off again real quick.
I mean, if you can't work tomorrow, there's nothing I can do.
That way you, the waitress and Tara get all the money. Ask Tara to give you the gas money too. Well, thank you so much, Annie. I do appreciate that. I really do.
IBMI, right? Oh, by the way, no.
Tara is the head chef here.
7, 64, whatever it is. And I said, look, we're moving the stuff that we want.
these guys are coming in for a bit, so it's not going to be flying away. So these guys are coming in to use the facility, so that chopper's going to be sitting there for a little while. Yeah, they gotta come in and potty. Hey, Fireman 17. Hi, Grandma. How you doing?
These are snacks for the road.
Snacks for the road.
Yes. And this is a piece of the same cake that I made for myself.
Same cake that Wizzy got.
Only your piece is bigger.
I got a bigger piece than Wizzy?
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome. Should I show them the cake? Oh, it's all wrapped up.
I mean, you can unwrap it.
No, it's fine. So I got a bigger piece than Wizzy. But Wizzy got the popper cherries, so you know. I gotta get going.
So good seeing you again.
Thank you very much. If I ever happen to be in this area again, I'll have to stop
Yes,
in.
you'll have
You know, we'll have to see what happens. You know, like I said, I haven't sat here and said no 100%. Just, you know, obviously something has to happen that's gonna get me to come back. You know, so it is what it is. So, all right, thank you. I gotta go.
Safe travels.
Thank you very much. Yeah, she's not shy no more now. She's all like up in the camera. Bye, guys. All right. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Annie. I appreciate it. That was definitely so nice of you. You know, I still don't know how to sit here and yeah, I still can't see what that helicopter says even from this angle. Just come on. Can't read the writing on there. Just the wrong angle. So all right, time to go. Time to go, guys. Time to go. I want to verify it from her daughter before I promote that GoFundMe. I'll probably call her daughter tomorrow because I did find a Facebook that I believe is her Facebook, but I'm not 100% sure. And unfortunately, there's just so many scammers in the world that I want to get it right from her mouth that is actually her GoFundMe before I promote it. So that's the only reason I haven't put it up yet, is just for that reason. I just want to make sure that it's not somebody trying to take advantage and make a quick buck, you know, at the expense of Tracy, you know. So yeah, so that's where we're at. Yes, lights. Everybody's about the lights. No, I appreciate when you guys do that, actually. I do appreciate. Yeah, we got a nice little sunset there. Allie. Let's see. What's up, Allie? I am, there we go. There is a sunset. I am just leaving Hagerstown. They get mad at me if I say Hagerstown. I had my last meal in Hagerstown over here at the airport with Tara. She's the head chef over here, and I'm about to get on the road, and Telescope wants to say hi to me on my way out, and then I'm going to try to pound a few miles down, but I don't think I'm going to make it all the way home tonight. I don't know. So, Wisconsin. Oh, don't test me. I probably could do it if I really wanted to. I've done Phoenix, Arizona to Mount Rushmore in one trip, and that was like 21 hours. So yeah, don't underestimate me. And I slept most of the day, so I mean, I could do it. No, I really don't need to do it. So yeah. All right. Yeah, I had to pack and get everything ready, and now they want me to check my trailer lights. So I'm about to paint. Oh yes, I had a painting project. You're 100% right. I did have painting. So we're gonna check. Just gonna check the trailer lights because they want me to do that. Isn't that sexy how the Dodge has the cab lights? 5 stars. So yeah, I guess I got the same piece of cake that Wizzy got, but mine's bigger. I got a bigger piece. Oh, there's a light. Look, I have a light, and I got little lights, and I got another light. So I gotta fix these lights because when we got it, these lights weren't working. But oh well, it is what it is. And then shits and giggles, I'll turn the flashers on. So, how you doing, Allie? Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Whose dog? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I definitely feel ya. I've been going through that same situation. Hopefully Bryant pulls through. I mean, you know, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. So yeah. She wasn't feeling very good, and I believe, according to the GoFundMe and according to what I heard, she got a staph infection, and it just got into her blood system, and they tried putting her on antibiotics, but unfortunately, I guess those antibiotics really were very bad. She didn't respond well to them. She actually had some serious memory loss. She was definitely not, it was not good. And but then according to the people I talked to, they said that she seemed like she was on the mend. So everybody's pretty damn surprised that she just went downhill, because everybody expected her to be fine. You know, they thought she was at that point where she was on the mend. So, you know, it really took a lot of people by surprise, because they're like, well, yeah, I never expected that. So, yeah. Yeah, she had something happen. I don't remember what it was. But she was ultra sensitive to like oils and stuff, so I had to be really careful that, you know, like I didn't, you know, give her a hug or something if I was dirty, or, you know, hand her something like a tool or something if it had grease on it. But yeah, I know she was ultra sensitive to that, and she said she had gotten something, and I don't think it was the thing, you know. I think it was something else that she had gotten a few years ago, and ever since she got that particular dose or whatever a few years ago, she says she's had problems with being like ultra sensitive to chemicals and things like that. So, but yeah, I gotta use my other phone as a GPS so I can get on the road. Like I said, I mean, you know, I guess, you know, I'll be home probably in 2 days. You know, give me a call when I've got a minute to kind of just sit down, okay? Oh, you doing, well, yeah, Gray Wolf's starting that on today, right? Oh, I thought he was starting it today. I thought that's what he said, it was the 28th. Okay. Alright, well, I will catch up with you later, okay? Alright, bye, Allie. Well, that was nice. Nice little call from Alley Cat. Alright. So now I gotta get this address for Telescope, which is gonna be in Discord. Which, I am not a huge fan of Discord. So now I gotta figure out where the hell it is. There it is. Telescope. There we go. Copy text. That kind of sucks. You can't just easily copy. Paste. There we go. I'm meeting at a McDonald's. How did it turn into 71-minute or 72-minute drive? Alright. Or 72-mile drive, an hour and 7 minutes. Alright, we'll Discord Telescope. On my way. Okay, time to start rocking on. Let's get going. We got lights, we got everything's working. It's time to roll. Figure you guys would appreciate the sunset while I was talking to Allie, so that's why I kind of bumped up. And I'm sorry, Jeff, I did forget to say that to Tara, but I'm pretty sure she's on. She's probably listening right now. Tara, Jeff Sayern said to thank you and all the staff at the restaurant. Mike B. See, it works out that you can be my moderator too, because Taco Joe only really streams at night, and I'm usually streaming more in the day, so it works out just perfect, right, Mike B? Me and Taco Joe can share the same moderator. Well, welcome to the Convoy of One. Brought to you by Mechanic Eric. Oh, I have gone 24 hours. I've even outlasted my moderators sometimes. But I've got a pretty good chat, other than a few sex bots. I don't think we have to ban or delete a lot of comments. So. What Jeff sent me. Army 12th Command Aviation Command Wing UH-60 Blackhawk. All right, cool beans. Thanks, Jeff. Back to the GPS. Ooh, that sun's bright. And I'm going to be driving into that all night long. Well, I get a slight reprieve, it looks like. I'm coming, Telescope. I just sent you a message in Discord telling you I'm about an hour away. I'm coming. Unlike you, I'm actually going to show up. Ha, ha, ha.
In 7.7 miles, take exit 4 to merge onto I-70 toward Hancock.
You bought me beer, so we're even. Okay. I don't think I have Talbert Spawn as a moderator. I know she moderates for Chase. But I don't think I have her as a moderator on mine. Bouncy it is when you have all this weight. It definitely doesn't feel like a 1 ton when you're loaded down. Yep. It's definitely pretty. Sunset's a lot more pretty, but I'm glad I'm not driving into it, I'll tell you that much. Yep, the WeBoost is on, but again, you can't stream when you're in an area that just is no signal. But yep, I hooked it up. It's jury rigged onto the camper until I drill a hole in to make it more permanent. But it is hooked up. It does seem to be working. So. Hi, Sharon. Yeah, I think Mechanic After Dark is going to be mobile tonight. Again, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to read the chat, you know. I try to look over, but when I'm driving, you know, safety first. But I'll try to, as they're saying. Yeah, I'm stopping to see telescope. I'm not going to stay overly long. I do want to pound some miles down, so. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't have the fire either. That's keep the fire in the combustion. Is that from Dave? Is that Britain or? Not familiar with that flag. It's kind of small on my screen. Like I said, I just never overly felt welcome at the other camp. So, and then, you know, you know, it's time for me to go home. I need to make some money. I need to, I want to see my friends and family, and my birthday's coming up, and I'd like to be home for my birthday. I only planned on being here 45 days, you know, so at what now, 118, you know, with no break. United Kingdom. All right, thanks, Jeff. I mean, I think I deserve to go home, you know. I mean, if they wanted me to go into downtown, maybe everybody should have got up and did it a little quicker, you know.
In 2 miles, take exit 4 to merge onto I-70 toward Hancock.
We can't all wait around for things to happen. And on top of it, nobody bothered to tell me the plan. You know, I'm not going into DC without knowing what the plan is and knowing what the risk level is and what I'm being asked to do. So that's just a simple fact. Probably got more than that back in fuel, so that's not going, you know, really that's a drop in the bucket. I understand why they did it. They felt there were a lot of freeloaders and people that were not financially capable of staying, and that was their way of getting them out. If you can't pay, you can't stay. So
stay in the middle lane.
That is just what it is.
Use the right lane to take exit 4 to merge onto I-70 toward Hancock.
in this convoy, Mechanic Eric's convoy, we don't do tight and sexy. We don't care about what the cameras. We don't care what the cameras think about. If our convoy looks tight and sexy, we're all about safety and stopping distance. You know, we're not going to have any fender benders on this trip. You know, nobody's going to be installing radiators. We're just going to have a nice, comfortable drive. But we definitely want to make time, so we're going to do speed limit. We're not going to do the traditional 45 miles an hour. You know, we're going to just kind of just roll and go. Look at that sunset. How beautiful is that?
24 miles, continue straight.
Right behind the mountains there. That's a beautiful sight. There you go. Can't ask for a better picture than that. I'd be streaming 1080 for you guys, but unfortunately in this area it's just too unpredictable. So you guys are stuck at the 720 stream, sorry. But hopefully you're still enjoying it. Oh, you guys aren't on your power. You guys didn't have your orange cord. There you guys go. You're the orange crew again. Let's slide you guys over so you don't have to look at that mount quite as much. There we go. My truck trailer. I brought that from Wisconsin. That's how I got all my supplies here. Me and my friend built it in about an hour. And I'm actually pretty amazed. It's people. I've had a few people pull it for me, and they're like, "What trailer?" That thing actually tows really nice. They couldn't even really tell that it was behind them. It didn't pull, it didn't buck. It just rode really well. So, well, I've got a couple of miles down, so probably about 840 or so miles back to Wisconsin. Well, Yvonne had pulled this trailer a couple of times. David had, I think, pulled it once or twice. There was the guy with his name right off the top once or twice. Yeah. They all, would I turn back if I could? Well, I always can. I have a choice. You know, I just haven't found any motivation to turn back. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll just have to stay up and see. You know, it's 12 hours. Not super tired. I mean, I'm a little tired, but, you know, a couple energy drinks and whatnot, and I may just do it in one trip. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Golden Renaissance. How you doing, buddy? you a little bit more. Maybe I could have learned some of that wizardry that you know how to do when it comes to editing and YouTube stuff. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out some of his streams or his you really should. He does some really quality work. He does more uploads than streams. Interesting work. Hey, Freedom 2A. Yeah, I do too. I love how the sunlight looks off the trees. Yeah, Adobe products are cool, but they're so damn expensive usually. That's the only downside to Adobe products is they are not cheap. And a lot of times they don't tend to be a one-time purchase. Now they're like on a subscription thing. Where they want you to pay for it every year. Hey EK. Thank you. What was that guy's name? Bob Ross or whatever. They used to do the paintings on PBS with his happy trees or his pretty trees or whatever he called it. He could have done that painting. That's interesting. Look at this. A trailer with a car hanging half off of a trailer. That's never seen that type of tow job before. I don't know if that's even legal. That's different though. I'll give him that. Car on the trailer and then a car half hanging off the trailer. Yeah, I can't do that though. Cause then I'd have to sit here and cut. Awesome. If you guys are in Hagerstown, you guys definitely should try it. And but if you're from Hagerstown, you probably already have. You wouldn't think that a restaurant in an airport would be, you know, high quality cuisine, but it's really good food. And I appreciate that they have a couple of gourmet burgers on there, because not everybody wants steak. Well, thank you, Nathan from New Zealand. Yeah, I'm originally from Milwaukee too. I live north of Milwaukee now. Well, sorry to hear that, Tara. Hopefully they figure it out. You definitely got a good menu there. Who knows? Maybe some of them will be watching this or watch this and will actually show up. That's a damn shame. I guess you were missing out. I guess if you ever go back there, you'll have to stop in. No, pleasure was all mine, Tara.
In 10 miles, take exit 1A on the left onto I-68 west toward Cumberland.
I'm just curious if you did an extra special presentation than you normally, because you knew I was going to put it on camera. Don't lie, tell the truth. You made sure that it looked really good, didn't you? Thank you, Lucille. It's actually darker here in real life. This iPhones really make everything look brighter than it really is. And I apologize. I actually bought you guys a black towel to put on the dash, and I just forgot to grab it, and I don't have easy access to it right now. So I see the glare. That's on me. I did buy it for you guys. If this ends up being a 2-day part, then I'll try to remember to do it, or you guys can yell at me tomorrow. Yeah, it looked really good. I think everybody was impressed on how it came out. You guys like the glare? And I didn't clean the windshield either. I'm surprised somebody's not yelling at me for not cleaning the windshield. No. I'm further north. Well, you guys have shared sunrises with me. Now you guys get to share sunsets. Guess it's fitting. Riding off into the sunset. County. Yep, lived there for a long time. Grew up on the north side, moved to the south side as an adult. I'm not disappointed just because, I mean, had they told me what they were planning to do and, you know, I agreed with it, I would have probably stayed. I would have made another sacrificing my birthday away from home. I mean, I already sacrificed 4 birthdays, all in March, you know, and I never miss birthdays because birthdays are important to me. It's like your own personal holiday, you know. I've raised my kids. They can do whatever they want on their birthday. They don't want to go to school, guess what? You're not going to school. Within reason, that's your day. Whatever you want to do. You want to go to the mall, you want to, you know, just spend the day with dad, you want to, whatever you want to do on your birthday is your day. So that was a really tough one because this was the first birthdays that I missed. You know, so, you know, birthdays are big. They've always been big to me. You know, and like I said, they just, I couldn't get the information, so I couldn't justify staying. No information equaled no staying. Day you were born, you know, you got to make it special.
In 2 miles, take exit 1A on the left onto I-68 west toward Cumberland.
That's where you belong. You belong in that lane. The old Dodge is just gonna chug up this hill. Touching the brakes, slowing down.
Stay in the middle lane.
Stay in the middle lane. Yep, this is 1A. No, that's 1B. was fine. I realized what the sign said before I had to commit to
For
it.
37 miles, continue straight.
Luckily, I wasn't streaming the one time I did something really sketchy. Yvonne and David got to see it, and they laughed their ass off. I was just going to go straight because I missed the turn. Yvonne was going to get off, and I'm like, well, damn it. You know, because I'm like, well, I'm going to lose them. So I sat there and I made like a last minute maneuver. Luckily, I mean, there was nobody around. I knew it wasn't unsafe that way. But I cut across what normally would be just painted concrete. It wasn't concrete, it was rocks and gravel. And I got a little bit of air. The dolly, I was pulling the truck trailer, and I had the dolly hooked up behind me, and the dolly went flying. They said it was in the air for a good 20 seconds. Because, yeah, it took a rough ride. But that was the only sketch thing I really did. Otherwise, it was pretty nonchalant. So, normally I don't drive too sketch. Gotta turn your guys' brightness down a little bit. Yeah, you guys got a better view outside than I do. It's dark out here. It's amazing how Apple can really pull in that light at night. This isn't even like the fanciest phone. This is only 11 Pro. Maybe I'll just watch the camera and drive. Wouldn't even need headlights. You guys gotta was fixed. From what I'm hearing, though, I hear that something went wrong with the transmission and possibly the engine within 100 miles of it being fixed. But the transmission has a 3-year, 36,000 mile warranty, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen there. Hanging out with you guys, honestly. Hanging out with you guys, doing the Mechanic Eric After Dark, having Soup Mama and Appalachian Flute, and, you know, Dennis and all them come and hang out with us. Honestly, that was my favorite part. Everything else was work. I don't know if I'm going through Slidell. I'm taking whatever route it takes me not to go through the tolls. Back to Illinois. So whatever route that ends up being. Hi, Jennifer. is definitely loaded down a little bit. I'm feeling this hill. I don't want to push her too hard, but she's definitely, I'm holding 65. I don't want to push 70. She's definitely feeling this hill. Holy crap. There's a lot of weight today. Said the boost was a waste of money. Boost is a cellular antenna booster. It's a transmitter and receiver for cell phones that increases reception range. Not even touching the brakes. Jake brake for the win. It was 850 miles from camp. Telescope was 50 miles away or 60 miles away, but roughly. And I got 29 more miles to telescope, so whatever the math ends up being. So 20 some miles are gone already, roughly. It's gonna be a long road. Yeah, I kind of forgot to do that. Once I leave from telescope, though, I'll have it on my GPS, so I'll know how far I have from the GPS. Well, thank you. I'm glad I was able to do that for Tracy. And who knows, maybe I'll be back. Maybe I'll be bringing my trailer to pick up the ambulance. I have no idea. I'll talk to her daughter and see what the deal is. Telescope is going live now. All right. guys probably have more information about that than I do. Get out of these mountains, my gas mileage changes, because right now I'm at 8.6. I was hoping more for 10. Hopefully I'll catch it up back up on the downhills. I started working on stuff in high school. Never worked on performance stuff until I got my mud trucks. It was always just repair, maintain, just normal car repairs, head gaskets, timing belts. You know, never got into the high performance. My mud truck is probably the closest thing I have to high performance. Probably do more damage than a deer. I got a Honda Insight. Gets about 50 some miles to the gallon, and then I got the first generation Honda Insight. It looked more like the Honda CRX. Then I've also got it's got a miles to the gallon. It definitely it's definitely a finicky car. I mean, the air temperature's got to be right because of air density. You know, there's a lot of things that have to be going on right for it to get 44 miles to the gallon. And you also have to drive it a certain way. It's definitely not a car that you can just get on and expect to get 44 miles to the gallon. They said this was a 50-mile-an-hour corner. I was doing 65. Going a little bit slower definitely would give me a little bit better gas mileage, but you know, when you're talking a 12-hour run, you know, it's I'll pay a little extra in gas to get home a little quicker. I don't know if deer whistles work. I know a lot of people swear by them. I think they get plugged up with bugs, and then they may work initially, but then you got bugs and crap in them and they don't make any noise anymore. So maybe in the immediate they do work, but how often does somebody clean out those deer horns? You know, you get a bug right inside there and then it's blocking the airflow, then what's the point? I've only hit one deer, but honestly I say it hit me. I think I was at a complete stop. I think it couldn't stop and it ran into my fender. Luckily it didn't do that much damage. It was in my little Mitsubishi Mirage. I mean, it's, if I get a new passenger front fender, you'd never even really know. Maybe your front bumper got a small little crack. You have to actually look for it. Otherwise you probably wouldn't even notice that either. GPS is sitting here saying there's a slowdown. I don't know why. Toot toot. Never did end up hooking up my extra horns. I brought a set of air horns and another set of horns I was going to all wire up. Never actually got around to installing them. It's kind of funny. I'll tell you, I went through the Appalachian Mountains pulling my boss's 40-foot, 3-axle, 16,000-pound trailer with my camper on my truck, and I never slowed down. And I'm actually not able to go faster than 65 up these hills. So that tells me either this trailer just is not very efficient at being pulled, or I got a lot of weight back there. When I get home, I know where there's a scale I can go over anytime I want, find out what I weigh. Can't imagine it's too much, you know. I mean, it's half of a truck, you know. How much can half a truck possibly weigh? There's no motor, you know. It's on a half-ton suspension and it's not maxed out. So I mean, you know, really, how much can the trailer possibly weigh? Well, thank you, Big Red. I'm not burping or farting. What are you guys talking about? I saw somebody say something about gas X. I used the winch on the mechanic's trailer. We just dragged it up. Jersey J actually helped me. Tongue weight's actually pretty light, so we were able to actually lift it over the rail. Even with it as loaded down as it is, because I left the front tongue so long, you've got so much leverage that you can just lift it. One person can lift it up, so. I think that's why that trailer pulled so nice, because it didn't put a lot of weight, not too aggressively amount of much that you couldn't lift it off. Yep, my trailer has a long tongue. My personal tongue, I think, is average compared to other things.
In 10 miles, take exit 43C toward downtown.
10 miles, 43C. Enjoying that 65 life again. Ooh, we actually came off of 65. Wow. That's a hill. Yeah, I gotta grab something to drink. I've got some stuff in the, threw a couple waters in the freezer, so they're probably freezing up. I got some waters in the fridge. I'll have to grab some Crystal Light packs and grab those out of the fridge when I meet up with Telescope. Have some water in the truck with me. I try to dehydrate a little bit though when I'm driving. I try not to eat and try not to drink too much, because then you gotta stop to use the bathroom all the time. So I like to just pound the miles down, get to where I'm going, and then I just deal with everything there. I got the cake. I got whatever other snacks. She didn't tell me what the snacks are. She just told me about the cake. So I guess that'll be a surprise. I'll have to look. Transmission temperature. My vehicle's got a pretty good transmission cooler. I've never seen trains is 165. Coolant is 203. Oil temp is 219. And I got 51 psi oil. So yeah, no. Like I said, I got the big boy towing package on this. She's rated for 30,000 pounds of towing. So yeah, transmission is 165. So it's all good. Back to fuel economy. Come on. Yeah, no, she's all about that towing life. I'm not going to Telescope's actual house. I'm meeting him at a McDonald's, so I'm not really doxing him. I mean, he can come on here and tell me to shut it off or mute the stream or something, but my understanding is I'm not going to his house, so I'm not really doxing him. He knows that he's somewhere near that city, so it's not really doxing him. I'm pretty sure he doesn't live in that city. Pretty sure he's meeting me in a neighboring city. My favorite vehicle? I don't know. My favorite vehicle I've ever owned was a 1988 Monte Carlo CL. I always wish I would have souped it up, put a better motor, you know. But I always liked the way it looked. It still had the split bench. And as a teenager, with a flip-up armrest, I had a lot of fun in that car. It was definitely a nice car. Unfortunately, they're too damn expensive nowadays. I had a second one, but it had an accident. Guy in a snowstorm blew through a red light. I did everything I could do to try to stop, but I ended up T-boning him in the middle of the intersection. Took out the whole front end. That front end was worth more than the car. Hey, friendship. So yeah, that sucked. I thought about getting another one, but I guess I've had bad luck with them twice, and now they're so rare. It's just, they're too damn expensive to buy. I mean, favorite car I'd probably want to get, generally, I've seen some people do what they call resto mods. That's where they take current drivetrain, current motors, suspension, they put them into retro bodies. I'd love to do a resto mod 69 Charger, I think it is. I always get confused which one's Charger, which one's Challenger. I think it's a Charger. 69 Charger. Oh, and I would definitely do the whole, you know, Dukes of Hazzard theme. Stay home. Well, I'm going home. I'm not staying home, I'm going home. So how's the Weeboost been doing? I really haven't been paying attention if I've had drops. Up. That's a trailer. Oh, I've shown you guys a picture of that trailer before. Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen his links. I don't usually follow too many celebrities. Just not my thing. Usually, I use YouTube a lot for. Why are we slowing down? I usually use YouTube a lot for educational stuff. Like if I'm working. I've either never done it, because I mean I haven't been a professional mechanic for quite a few years, so you know, and they're getting more and more creative on how they're doing stuff, so I'll watch a video like a how, just so I can wrap my head around how the project's supposed to be done, you know. Otherwise, I do a lot of TikTok. I actually have a TikTok. I think it's funny that more of you guys haven't found me on TikTok. Although I really haven't been posting anything because I started YouTubing and I just haven't had time. Haven't had time to do TikTok. Why do I want to delete my TikTok, Mr. TikTok?
Stay in the middle lane.
I like TikTok because you can do like the little audio things, and you know, with YouTube you can't do a lot of audio. Otherwise you get in trouble.
Use the right lane to take exit 43C toward
TikTok
downtown.
you can do more
then
music
turn
stuff.
Right onto West Harrison Street toward downtown.
Also, TikTok seemed like it was a little bit more, seemed like I was able to get more information out
At
about
the stop sign, turn right onto West Harrison Street toward downtown. Then turn left onto Queens.
get a lot more information about the convoys and stuff on TikTok. They didn't seem like they were blocking as much. You know, I guess the Chinese wanted to see the world burn, so, you know, they were more willing to let all that information out. They didn't care. So that's another reason I was big into TikTok.
City Drive. Then turn left onto Baltimore Street.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to be on TikTok. And there's a few people I follow on there. You know, there's the Subaru guy, there's the school bus guy. You know, there's quite a few people I enjoy watching their content. You know, it's quick, it's easy. Usually videos are no longer than 3 minutes. You can flip through a couple
Turn left
videos
onto
quick.
Baltimore Street. Then turn right into the parking lot. Turn right into the parking lot.
Turn right into the parking lot. All right. Oof. Oof.
You've entered the parking lot for your destination.
That's good. Oof the melon. That was tight. Alright. Where's this telescope guy? He's got my beers.
Arrived.
Telescope, I've arrived. Where are you? I don't know what his car looks like. I've only seen him from afar. Get it? Telescope? Alright. Well, I figure if he's here, he's gonna walk up. Where is he? Let's get a hold of him on this Discord and figure out where the heck he is. he's not going to answer because he's probably on his same phone that he's streaming on. All right. Hello? Nope. I think it's a voicemail thing. All right. Well, let's shut the engine off. Let's check all the stuff. We'll get you guys on the gimbal. Give them 5 minutes, then hit the road. Yeah. I'm gonna sit here and check all the straps and everything real quick. Oh, the mic. Mina throw the mic. What's up, Mike? You're on speaker and I'm on stream. What's up?
Yeah, where are you hiding?
I'm about an hour away from Hagerstown already. Where are you hiding?
Headed home?
Huh? Yeah.
West?
Yeah, I'm heading home.
What happened? I thought we were hitting the road together today. I was looking for you earlier.
I
Answer the phone.
didn't sleep. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I just kind of crashed, and then, you know, it took me a couple hours. It took several hours to get everything set up. So I left you that message.
You're just over an hour out of Hagerstown on the road?
Yeah, right now, yeah. Spending a couple minutes with Telegram before I take off. He's gonna give me my beer that he owes me. And then
I was 45 minutes from Chris's place. He said he'd have ribeye and full for me when I get there.
how far are you away?
3 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah. So I'm only an hour out. So yeah. I told Chris it wasn't that big of a deal, you know, if I see him, I see him. Otherwise, you know, he's close enough to me that I can take a quick bike ride or jump in a car. You know, so it's not a big deal, but yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I finally left. So yeah, I'm just gonna check my straps and my chains real quick and make sure everything's good. You know, I got to say goodbye to everybody, so you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I got to say goodbye to everybody too.
That's good.
Even you and Cherise.
Yeah, I got to say, she came and gave me a good hug too. So, oh, there we go. There's a nice old Firebird right there.
Yeah, you saw her?
Yeah, she came and said goodbye.
Okay.
So,
I went and saw her at the campground and say that.
yeah.
She made me breakfast before I left.
Oh, that was nice. Yeah. That was nice. Where'd you see her that she was able to do that?
I went to the campground and stayed at.
Oh, I didn't know she was at a campground. Hey, look, it's Telescope.
I was giving him a tour downtown.
Oh, yeah?
The tour that you could have had, but you decided to
Eat dessert.
eat dessert.
Hey, did you see that sandwich I had? I mean, come on.
Your hands for
Everyone said
a
it's
second.
disgusting online, and I could have literally.
I mean, hot dogs versus that burger. I mean, come on.
These hot dogs are special. I'm telling you, this
Dude.
is especially tasty.
Dude.
You'll never get them
It's
ever.
a place that only takes
It only takes what?
cash.
Oh,
And I know the owner.
Yeah.
Even like when I go there, it's like a weird he gets the cards.
yeah.
So he's like, "Oh, just tell me how much you owed me last time, and just bring it here next time." I'm
Oh,
not even
wow.
Make you run to the ATM.
That's weird.
Yeah. No, the owner Gino is like really.
Yeah, I'm just checking all my straps and chains real quick.
This is absurdly huge.
What is
There we
this?
go. Crossing streams.
I know.
Dong.
What is
This was my truck trailer. It was back basically half of a truck.
Very cute.
Hey, Mike, can I call you back a little bit later?
Yeah, where are you at that you're not driving? I thought you were on the road.
Well, I was on the road. I stopped Telescope wanted Telegram. Yeah, he wanted to give me those beers he owed me, And, you know, I was driving by, so he asked me to stop and pick up those beers. So I got a 6-pack of, you know, that beer I like. So, no toll. Screw that toll road crap. Yeah, I'm not paying $1 billion in tolls. Forget that. That is not me. That is not me, buddy. Huh? Alright, you must be having bad cell service because I'm losing you. Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm losing you again, Mike. Alright. Have to call Mike back later. Oh. There we go.
So this actual truck here?
Yeah, it used to be a truck.
Yeah, what did you do with it?
Well, I cut the frame, cut it on the angles here, bent it in, and put a tongue on it.
And you made it into a trailer.
I made it into a trailer.
So it's like a gimbal?
Yeah, that's my gimbal.
So do you like sour beers too?
I don't know. Probably never tried them.
This is my favorite sour beer.
Okay.
It's, you know these like red, white, and blue popsicles?
Yeah.
That's what it tastes like.
Okay,
Like
cool.
a melted one. And
Cool.
then
the sea stuff. Huh? He looks like Aquaman?
oh,
Yeah.
I guess.
There you go.
Thank you.
Aquaman.
I'm Aquaman.
Aquaman.
So you have your Coronas. They're kind of warm now. Feel them.
That's okay.
That's what you get for waiting.
Yeah. I
Ditching me for dessert.
Wasn't going to drink them while driving anyways. So, you know.
So you have a 7-pack now.
I have a 7-pack because I got the
Sour.
what are those called? Bomb pops.
Yeah.
That's what those are called.
Rocket
The rocket pops, bomb pops.
Yeah, I got the
So how much time do I have with you?
Well, I mean, I wanted to put some miles down. You know,
Where are you staying at the night?
wherever I decide to stop. Really.
I was going to give you a cool tour down here if you want. For your
Cool
viewers.
tour.
A cool tour. Give me like 2 minutes. You can.
2 minutes.
Yep. I'll explain all this.
It'll help prevent DVTs if you move around a little bit.
Well, I've only been on the road for.
Oh, I need my flowers.
I've only been on the road for an hour. I know. I've been driving for like hours and hours.
Well,
and
but you
hours.
decided to spend 3 hours getting a goddamn burger, so.
Well, you know, it was damn worth it. It was a good burger.
You can have better hot dogs.
Oh.
Driving all day.
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Can we get a tour?
Of the camper?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Okay.
I am so ashamed of how this camper looks right now.
That's pretty rocking, to be honest.
It is pretty legit. Everything like on stream makes everything look so small.
I mean, it's a small little apartment. It really is. I mean, once you get inside and you're sitting at the table because of the overhang,
Yeah.
you know, you don't realize that the top of the cab is right there. It just looks that much bigger because then you just see the bed. You know, I got a full shower and bathroom. You know, kitchen, refrigerator, the whole 9 yards. So I mean, it's
pretty massive.
You know, for 1 or 2 people, it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
My sister tried that for a bit when she was travel nursing. She got herself a nice setup like that.
Well, she had the total.
Yeah, you had to have a truck to tow it.
Yeah.
She
All right.
didn't have it set up.
Let's do this little tour.
Okay, 2 seconds.
2 seconds. They were worried about me doxing you, and I'm sitting there going, he's not sending me to his house. And he said what city right on the stream. It's not like I'd be doxing him. Now, if I turned around and showed his license plate, that'd be another thing.
Had that happen.
Keep what?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, the auction for your phone number is already up to like $70.
Is it?
Yeah.
The what? Stop it.
he sent me his phone number, and I said, and he's like, so what are you up to today? And I'm like, I'm trying to get this auction going. You know, Telescope's personal phone number, you know.
Oh, one minute before we get.
Oh, now you have battery.
One more minute.
Your battery's about dead.
Is he Apple or Android?
Apple.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Normally I throw these in my pocket. I got him.
We got your photo.
You got me a photo? Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll put that on stream in a second once I get...
I need my flowers.
I'm going to get you... Well,
I want my flowers.
You want them now or you want them later?
I'll get my flowers now.
All right. Here.
I don't know what to do with that.
Plug it into his port.
I'm really stupid.
Yeah, just plug it in. I love that charger. Charges so fast. I'm getting your flowers.
We're giving them this photo. Oh wow, she hooked me up.
She hooked you up.
Holy shit.
All right. Hold it up. I don't want to get your license plate in.
So here's your...
That's a photo of the event that never took place?
Yeah. I told her it's like the meanest photo like ever.
It's my apology.
That's okay. So you drew this?
I did. I got freaked out.
Did you sign it?
They're gonna kill
I don't see a...
We signed in the back.
Oh, it's signed in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Kill us.
Well, I wanted to make sure that your names weren't on here.
No.
All right, cool beans.
Just scribbles.
Yeah, I see that.
And then you can see... Oh
So if you want to write out checks in his name, this is his signature.
Yeah.
You know,
Mona hooked us up.
We'll get the phone number later.
She hooked us up.
Pretty sure if I get him talking, I'll get that social security number. You can be Telescope for $19.95.
That's cheap.
I'm worth more than that, damn it.
I don't know. I've never slept with you. Rip Bryant.
License plate.
What? Whoa. Rest in peace, Bryant. What happened?
Oh, what happened?
I'm just seeing this now. Everybody's Rip Bryant. Who? Well, they're saying Rip. So, it sounds like it.
Rest in peace, Bryant.
I'll give you a try.
Did you just hear me?
What?
I guess Bryant just passed away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everybody's in my chat going Rip Bryant.
I know we got some criticisms for having our jokes, but, you know, I'm sorry about that.
Well, he's smart. He's smart.
Yeah, for change, yeah.
Really? Wow. That sucks. Hi, baby. Oh, is that behind the mirrors?
Yeah, no, this is mine.
Oh, that's your personal one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm not behind the mirror.
No, I know that, but I didn't know if you were
this.
in their chat. Because you said you've done content for them.
No, what they do is BTM will restream.
Yeah.
So like what made me start to this begin with anyways was a lot of the issues back in the day with people DMCAing people for using their content.
Sure.
And my thing was like, I'll just go down and
Santa just said it in his meeting.
Okay. Yeah.
That sucks.
Hope he has family near him.
Well, I know his kids were there. I don't know if they drove his truck. I know they drove his truck off of 1776 property. I don't know.
What happened to the ambulance? I'm sorry about what happened to the car, too.
It's still over at the dealership.
Oh, you're back to the dealership.
Yeah, I got to talk to her daughter and see what she wants to do or what she's going to do with it. That sucks.
Yeah.
Had you spent a lot of time with him?
I spent some time with Bryant, but not a ton.
Yeah.
Not a ton. I mean, Bryant was part of TPC.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'd met him. He'd pulled the mechanics trailer. The trailer, all the stuff's loaded on. you know, I helped him out with a couple of things. He had an issue with his CB antenna, and, you know, I talked to him here and there. I wouldn't say it was ever anything more than just, you know, friendly banter. You know, I don't think we ever had like really deep conversations. But, I mean, he was a good guy, you know, from the amount of interaction I had with him. You know, I mean, when I needed somebody to help pull the mechanics trailer, he stepped up and did it. So, I mean...
So where are you taking that load to?
Well, I'm taking it all back to Wisconsin, and then I'll oh, look at the architecture here.
It's beautiful.
That's what
I want to take you. This is where I was
Yeah.
at before, while you're waiting on me. I was giving him a tour downtown.
Yeah. But, you know, he was one of the only people that stepped up. I was sitting here with... I probably would have had to load up like this to get everything in California moved. And I only had to pull doubles. I had my truck trailer, and because it had a hitch on the back, I had the dolly connected. So I was pulling the truck trailer and the dolly behind it.
Like a train.
Yeah, it was a little mini train.
Wow.
And, you know, Bryant stepped up and pulled the big trailer for me when everybody else that was helping me kind of went home.
Yeah.
He was
passed this morning at 1 a.m.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yes, I locked my truck, and I have the security cameras on.
So you probably
So,
should. You probably
so,
should. This is down
so
bad.
that way, if this is a Antifa
Oh,
plot.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you guys got the glass. Yeah, where's your trademark black glasses?
Sorry, I meant to wear all black today.
I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about him. He's the one that
At
sits
this
here and
point,
jokes
I don't
around
think
about
anyone
it.
fucking cares.
I don't think anybody does. I'm going home.
You know what?
Why would I be a target? It's not like I'm doing anything
You know
anymore.
what? One streamer took over the movement.
Who took over the movement?
You can. It's kind of like the blank show. You know what I mean? I don't really speak their name anymore.
Oh, the one that starts with the O?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear I'm banned from his chat?
Yep. Did you watch Meanwhile's video?
I didn't realize that I was banned from his chat.
And he personally did that to you.
Yeah. I said hi when somebody had said that on Behind the Mirror a couple of days ago, and it went through, and I didn't realize that it wasn't a real thing that went through. You know.
I know some of them can be a bunch of older shit posters, but there's some truth that comes out of it too.
Yeah.
I think it's a shame. We all need to get along in the world.
Well, I mean, it's time for them to rebuild the movement because apparently Santa isn't in charge anymore.
What do you mean Santa's not in charge anymore?
You missed the fountain.
Oh, the fountain turned off.
This used to be an awesome coffee shop. You could play chess upstairs.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at the architecture, the wood ceilings. I mean, those are 10-foot tall ceilings. I mean, that's some impressive architecture right there.
Yeah, like
I used to go
all of the
drink there all the
places
time.
in there.
Baltimore Street Grill.
Yeah.
I took you out to dinner here, but you wanted burgers and.
Well, you know, hey.
I think you have some good places.
It is what it is, man.
A lot of these places have the
But look at the architecture you had down here versus an airport.
Hey, I got to see Blackhawks taking off and landing, and you know, C-130s. I mean, come on.
I have to say that's pretty cool.
The water fountain that's busted. I got it.
No, it was going about 10 minutes ago.
Hey, have you ever thrown a bar of soap in one of these?
Actually, people do the dish soap a few times a year.
Yeah.
Does it start bubbling up?
Oh yeah, it gets all foamy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not a good thing to do, but you know, it's kind of funny when they do.
No, it's pretty down there.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice architecture.
That's what I was doing with the live stream while waiting on you. I was like, I'll give you guys a tour.
Yeah.
I'll take you to a little further spot. We'll walk back and.
Yeah, they told me you started live streaming while I was still like 30 minutes out or so.
Well, that was the plan.
Yeah.
I could judge your miles based on where you're at. So.
Yeah, get your viewership up. You know.
Well, you know, I hit an all-time record at 25 tonight. Okay.
You got a whole whopping 25.
I got a whole whopping 25. Yeah.
I got 327.
Yep. See, I'm a record breaker here.
Yeah.
You know, listen, we got Jersey J to
Hey man, I hope that does happen. I think it's awesome to have conversation.
You know, I mean, I'll give you props. You know, for being a liberal. I won't bust your balls about that. I mean, at least you're coming out here. You're putting in the work.
Yeah.
You're having the conversations, you know, and even though you're bested by mechanic Eric, who knows nothing.
Yeah. No, you like to steamroll, and that's the
no.
difference.
You
steamroll.
You tried to deflect to different topics and not answer the original question.
I used to play concerts here.
Really?
Yeah, it's a really cool.
You're a rock star?
He is.
Yeah, when I was younger, my younger age, I was
Very
prettier.
talented.
Yeah, what kind of music do you play?
I was, at that time, I was playing in a few different punk bands.
Oh,
And
you're
like
into
a hardcore,
punk music?
and like hardcore. And now I do acoustic stuff.
So you were the groupie?
No.
No? No?
We met when I was 14. He was 16.
Oh, wow. Long time relationship.
Yeah.
You don't hear of that too often.
Got back together later. We've been together 5 years now.
That's cool.
Yeah. Then you have down here shortly, so.
Windsor Hall. I like how they did that with the purple lights.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous down here.
Again, the churches, the Underground Railroad actually leads to one of these churches. I think it's that one right in front of us up on the hill. Yeah.
Well, they got a little bridge that goes between the buildings.
I'm not even sure what that
They were probably just joint companies at one time. And then that was just an employee bridge, so they didn't have to go outside. Or if it was warehouse type stuff, it was so they could move product from one building to another.
Right?
There we go.
That's Cafe Mark. That's the cafe that used to be in that big building you were looking at the ceilings.
Yeah, I told you.
They moved.
I told you the big
Yeah. Kind of cool how they put the little lights in the windows.
Yeah, it's quaint.
Oh, thank you, Jody. You're
Little
awesome.
Gettysburg. Yeah, I think it's that church right up on the hill lit up. That's the one.
Yeah,
Underground
that's the
Railroad.
one that ever
Down in the tunnels.
Yeah. See if I can zoom in on that. Pink. Because I'm not walking all the way up there.
No, absolutely not. We're not.
I'm going to take you to a cooler place.
You're gonna take me to a cooler place?
Yeah.
Where we go?
Okay, guys, if this is the last time that you see me,
We're totally abducting them.
I've automatically set a time limit for 35 minutes to expose Telegram. Yeah,
It's Telegram,
Telescope.
yeah, Telegram. Totally Telegram.
He wants to be a Telegram. Telescope. To expose Telescope's phone number and license plate, because I did snap a picture of that. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. Oh, boy.
And I'm taking the 6-pack of Corona back too.
Well,
The 7-pack.
the 7-pack, yeah.
I think the 7-pack back.
Uh-huh. Stay away from the graveyard, LOL. Yeah.
Actually, there's a really cool graveyard.
Beautiful graveyard. There's a couple of them.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're telling me that I shouldn't trust you around a graveyard.
I'm a little golf.
I'm pretty sure you can take us both in 2
What was put some like
seconds,
black
so
lipstick on you and listen to some Bauhaus,
Oh, jeez.
some Sisters of
That
Mercy,
might happen.
and The Cure.
Yeah. Oh, I like The Cure.
So back at Cure.
Oh yeah, that's behind
It's
this
like
bar here.
behind this bar is awesome.
Just pointing out dark alleys to me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It says Merchants Alley. There
Yeah.
you go. Is this Mechanic Street?
Yeah.
Oh, you brought me to Mechanic Street?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Eric the
Brought-
mechanic on Mechanic
Brought
Street.
Eric the mechanic to Mechanic Street. Where's my tools when I need a sign? That looks like a government building.
Allegheny
Yeah.
Museum.
So there's the museum, and then they have the courthouse on the other side.
Yeah, that looks... Yeah, just Mechanic Eric walking down Mechanic Street, you know. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here.
So, did you see my concert footage when I was down here the other day?
No, I don't watch other streamers' streams usually.
Oh, you're terrible.
And I don't even know what your YouTube is.
Actually, I need to get a better name, so I'll send it to you.
Yeah. How would I know?
No one knows. Everyone complains about it.
Exactly. How would I know what your YouTube was? It's not like I can. It's not like I could have looked up, you know, the People's Convoy and found you, or you know, 1776.
Let's commit a crime. Let's jaywalk.
Oh, I am no part of this action. I'm walking in a crosswalk that you can't see. I'm in an invisible crosswalk. I did not jaywalk.
You're taking them for another tour of the dark.
Yeah, he just wants to take me in dark places.
And we're gonna abduct him for Antifa.
Ha.
See, the master plan at BTM is we're taking over the company.
Oh, okay.
And no one really understood that.
Uh-huh.
We said it since day one.
Okay. Good thing I know your sense of humor.
Yeah, I'm saying a lot of people don't, and that's been an issue.
Hey, you know, I mean, I said it on my stream before, you know, Republican, Democrat, I mean, there's core issues that we both see on both sides.
Sure.
You know, and even if it ended up being a Democratic movement or a Democrat movement, you know, to sit here and try to clean up the swamp, you know, if I thought it had a chance to accomplish goals that I feel are important and, you know, common ground issues, hell, I'd even help them out.
I think you're going to find in the future is you're going to see a lot of red states turn blue, or at least purple, over the Roe versus Wade issue.
Yeah, that's really cool. This used to be a trolley line?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
The train station.
Yeah, that's the old trolley station. That's pretty cool.
That's still where the train station is.
Okay.
Once a year they bring Tom's and Hank in.
Really?
Seriously.
Oh no, I believe they probably would do something like that because all the kids.
You want to go up there first? Or you want to go over here first?
I don't really care, I guess.
Go up here.
You know.
I know you have to get the miles. I don't want people to.
Yeah, I do want to get the miles. Yeah, I just, Birdie, I appreciate you telling me. I just saw that come across my stream about 20 minutes ago or so. You know, I mean, I really do feel bad that he passed, but I mean, knowing what he's been through and, the conditions he's had, it's not quite as shocking. I still feel bad for him. I mean, but yeah, that still sucks. I really was hoping, I was rooting for him. I think we were all rooting for him.
Oh, he was totally abducted by Antifa.
Sounds like he got to pass through what he loved and what he believed in.
They took him in.
Yeah, I mean, he came back. He wanted to be part of the movement,
And at that age, that's beautiful. Yeah, so if you want to take a train into Little Old Cumberland, here we go.
That's really cool.
What's this on the floor?
Well, then you can sit here and... I've always missed you. Please, please don't go. Please stay. And then you run and you trip off the thing and you get run over by the train.
They don't run the train. So you see those lights over there?
Yeah.
Straight? That's West Virginia.
That's West Virginia?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they can't have trains going into West Virginia. That just would be wrong.
I don't know why you said they can't run trains. Why are you saying that?
I was joking.
No, him.
No, the bridge. They can't use the bridge.
Why can't they use the bridge?
Oh, the bridge doesn't pass.
Oh, inspection? Doesn't sound like that bridge is going to pass inspection either. Holy crap.
Oh, it's pretty dark down
Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I have it.
there. We might not be able to have to take you down there then.
I'm really glad I have my knife on me.
Yeah, I don't think we need to.
You're a pretty good guy. You're okay.
Yeah, and I got my knife.
This is part of the scenic route, isn't it?
Yeah. So right over there is a CMO.
Oh, over there, yeah.
Hello.
How you doing?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Not too bad. Just taking a break after a long day of work.
Oh, I hear ya.
Oh yeah, Rocky Gap. We went to the casino. Is that right? Apparently Rose is back.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, hopefully they worked out whatever the issue was and it was all just gossip mill.
We don't have to worry about her Santa putting a bomb on her now.
What?
That was the room we had.
What?
She held him in line.
Oh.
We were afraid that he's going to put a bomb on himself and martyr himself when she
Oh, jeez.
You know what gossip is?
Yes, gossip.
Nowhere?
Gossip is crap. I don't entertain gossip until I've heard it from a factual person.
It's called. Sometimes there is joking and banter.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know, Santa does have a sense of humor that the internet does not understand it either.
Yeah.
I've spoken to him.
Hi guys.
Times. Yeah, see that bridge? The blue bridge right there brings you to West Virginia.
Okay.
Need cheap smokes, that's where we go.
I literally was yelling walk.
Is there cheap gas over there too, or
I don't think so.
no?
I don't think anyone has that.
Good thing I got my little geotag to tell me where my truck is.
You're fine.
Am I?
You're only going to the Antiva compound later.
Oh, jeez. I've already been behind the mirror, for Christ's sakes.
You are behind the mirror. What are you talking
about? No, they had me on their Discord.
Yeah.
And I thought it was kind of funny. So,
everyone's behind the mirror.
So I was teasing him. I'm like, so does that mean now I'm behind the mirror because you can hear me?
You have a wrench on behind the mirror. So
I know, I'm a moderator. It pisses, and I love it because it pisses off some of the people that are like, why is one of the convoy people a moderator for BTM? I just think it's hilarious. I'm like, hey, you know, it's not like I actually wield the power, you know. That's why I have it. It's more of a sign of respect because I'm willing to talk to both sides, you know.
So this is George Washington's home during the Revolutionary War.
This was this little one?
Yeah.
Totally.
And it says George, well, it says his headquarters. So,
He stayed there.
Yeah. Do you want the audio?
the audio, they've got a little audio thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll probably end up getting in trouble for copyright infringement, but
I don't think so. I don't think you would.
Whatever.
Public.
Yeah.
You get the piccolo.
Oh, it's turned off. Oh, there it goes.
This cabin is the only structure remaining from Fort Cumberland, built in 1755 in anticipation of conflicts that comprised the French and Indian War. This one-room structure was George Washington's headquarters during his first military commission, when, as a 23-year-old lieutenant colonel in the Colonial Virginia Militia, he was appointed aide-de-camp to British General Edward Braddock. Documented history testifies to at least 17 occasions when George Washington was present in the region, now known as Allegheny County, and many were associated with this cabin headquarters.
Ha, Tara says planes and helicopters is still cooler. She's rubbing it in your face, man. Them are fighting words.
Constructed under the authority of King George II of England and Virginia's Governor Dinwiddie.
Them are fighting words. Tara's like, she said I made a better choice having dinner with her.
No, you shouldn't. My hot dog's doing better.
Uh-huh. I'll just have to take her word that your hot dog's better.
You want to walk to West Virginia and back? You want to get back to
Do we want to walk to West Virginia? Yeah, we can go over a bridge. Walk. No, I don't feel like I need to walk to West Virginia.
That's the Potomac River right there.
That's the Potomac? All right.
Where's your boat?
Yeah, it looks like the sign's all. Oh no, yeah, it's. There we go.
Yeah, I can't see.
That's because you do this. You put an extra light on there, and then you go, Colonel Joshua Fry, born 1700s in England, 1731, professor of mathematics at William and Mary College, planter in Albany County, Virginia, member of the House of Burgrass, first presiding judge of Alamary County, commander of the militia. I don't know, surveyor. Yeah. Okay, I don't know.
Somebody got thrown from a horse, and they called the road Breakneck Road.
Yeah.
Fort Cumberland.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll scan this, let everybody read it, but I'm not. I got to get on the road, man.
Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back.
Oh, I'm going to scan this real quick for them. That way they can pause and they can read it.
I got a train.
I hear a train too.
Are they going to West Virginia?
There we go.
I didn't think they used that bridge.
See, you don't know everything, huh?
Say,
No.
they do, because
That's weird. That's weird because normally they don't use that bridge.
Yeah. See,
Maybe they updated.
see, we figured out who the smart one of the two is.
You're not even from here. Shit.
I was talking about her. I was giving her a compliment. I said we figured out who the smart one was of the two.
There was extreme battle here about 4 years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. You'll see this concrete thing over here.
Concrete thingamabobber.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's another sign.
That might be good. I'm not.
I'm assuming it'd be the sign.
It was the right there. It is. Over here.
Yeah.
It was the refuge of the local heroin addicts in the police department.
Okay.
And everyone used to come down here to shoot junk in their arm. And there was
You are such a great tour guide, man. You know.
They held up for a few hours telling the cops that they cannot arrest them. And they were holding their battle strong, and they lost.
You are
now this is the remnants of this.
Such a great tour guide. Shows me a thing of concrete where junkies supposedly shot up and fought it out with the cops. See, I thought you were going to take me to this fence-looking thing
No.
with a sign. You know, there's
a stronger battle over here.
You know, I mean, there's actually a.
People gave up much more willingly. See. See, that's boring. I like the battle of the heroin.
Oh, jeez. You're so wrong, man.
Fort Needle. That's what I call it. Fort Needle now. That's the name.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're definitely not getting any love on my chat for those comments there, buddy.
I bet they're not. It's okay.
Next stop, that way. Yeah.
It's so good.
I'll tell you that much.
Most of the chats don't like me anyways, so it's okay. I don't really care.
Yeah. Yeah, but your reputation and who you are and what your name is all you can carry with you. It's the thing that somebody's going to remember you for in the future.
Well, I have degrees. I go to school for things, but I think.
Well, who cares?
But here's my opinion of it is my criticism of the movement itself.
Yeah.
That everyone is taking things far too goddamn seriously.
Yeah.
And like, if you don't have that self-awareness, that's where it gets scary at. That you have a huge echo chamber that I've been trying to break down since my original visits. Like,
no, I get it.
Laugh yourself.
Everybody should be skeptical, and everybody should question everything. You know, you don't want to be an automaton where you just fall into line and be like, okay, I get where you're saying that. You know.
I mean, because sometimes the same criticism could be said to me.
Yeah.
That is said to the movement itself. Like, you're just wasting gas. You know, what are you trying to accomplish? I'm trying to accomplish opening up discord and dialogue.
Yeah.
And not having a huge echo chamber. I mean, I think you've been very pivotal of being open and coming over and taking the hot seat.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't really that hot.
Well, I know Wizzy's had a little bit of hotter seat, but
yeah.
But it still is there. I mean, and being able to take that, like, that's because to an outside perspective, it's scary for the world to see. Like, there's only one direction of conversation.
Yeah.
And ideas. Because everyone promotes, hey, we have, you know, we accept liberals, we accept, you know, conservatives, we accept, you know, all these people, and it's going, okay, it doesn't seem that way.
And behind the mirror, Sarin got a convoy guy as his as one of his moderators. It's making people piss. It's freaking hilarious. That's pretty cool. Honor roll. World War 1917 to 1918. That's pretty cool. I don't think you guys are going to be able to read all these names. These appear to be alphabetical. I'm pretty sure somebody's got a picture of that somewhere. That's still pretty cool to see.
I know there's people online because I've gotten messages from people who mentioned that they were raised over there.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually really cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I took the few minutes to come see this. You know, thank you for the tour, minus the, you know, junky shoot up place.
Fort Needle.
Fort Needle. Yeah, that was your excitement about that was, yeah, a little disturbing. I think even your girlfriend, wife, I don't know.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, yeah.
more than I am, so
We're practically married.
you know, he
Okay,
knows
so
more
girlfriend,
stuff.
you know,
My Jersey Jeff.
you know, she's very upset, very accepting of his flaws, obviously. Patron saint right there.
You have to be patient and kind to everybody.
But she's sitting here going, Jesus Christ, what did I get myself into?
Oh, yeah,
Okay, so this is the urinal.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a urinal down there, yeah.
No, that is the urinal.
That's a tunnel. It goes under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can show you another urinal that really
No.
smells like urine.
No, thank you. I already smelled that when I went underneath to the bathroom at the Lincoln Memorial.
Yeah.
It smelled like a New York subway.
Oh, there's a little place that does smell like in New York City.
No, that's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to experience that.
This is a very historic town, though.
Yeah.
There might be a different
Queen
urine
City.
smell than other urine smells.
I don't want to smell test them.
It's only scientific.
We all know what urine
Oh,
smells
jeez.
like.
Jeez Louise. It's all scientific. I don't give a shit. Really, I don't, man.
Those people
I
get
don't.
pissed, and that's what you need to care.
Yeah, I don't.
They gave a piss.
I don't care that they gave a piss.
Yeah, they have that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that big mason.
Yeah, a Mason building. This, I can tell you, mechanic Eric can tell you what this was. This right here was when you had old steam locomotives. This is the arm that they would swing out, and don't think you can really see it on the stream, but this was the arm that they would swing out to refill the boilers. So when they wanted to put more water in the steam engines, this is how they would do it.
That is amazing.
Yep.
You want to know if you're a licensed historian?
No, but I do like to watch a lot of that type of stuff and, you know, retain a lot of that information.
Especially about Fort Needle.
No, I'm going to forget that the instant I leave. Except I got a feeling, just like bread pudding, I'm going to keep on hearing about Fort Needle.
There's a bike.
You know? Where's our bike?
Just laying down there.
Oh, yeah. Some kid lost their bike.
Or someone stole their bike and then ditched it.
Yeah.
And they're saying they are have enjoyed your interviews.
Yep.
You're getting a lot of respect for you.
Yep. Even when I sat there and did the smackdown on you.
Yeah, and that's fine.
That's fine.
We'll continue it.
We will.
We'll continue it.
Yeah. I was trying to, I think I got to clean the lens on my camera. I think I got a little schmutz on there because I got a starburst every time I look at a light.
You know, and
So
thank
it's
you,
probably-
and thanks Mona for hooking out all those flowers.
Yeah.
I was only there for like 5 or 6 of those days.
Yeah.
Go back. That's awesome.
Well, at least as long as you respect them, you know, that's.
I was gonna send them to the people on the board.
Yeah.
People on the board said they want
Nobody
them.
use them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, just respect and honor. You know, otherwise, you know, I'll have to come back here and track you down and throttle you and, you know.
Get on another history tour.
Well, it'll be me taking you to a history tour of the graveyards.
You know what? If you came here earlier, I would take you to an awesome graveyard. It's fucking sweet.
Well, that's a good thing I didn't come earlier.
There's also a cemetery here for veterans and stuff.
There's a veteran. Yeah, there's a really. Cool
I think that's in almost every town because in Milwaukee there's right by the what used to be the Brewers Stadium now is or was Miller Park. Now is I don't remember what they called it. It used to be County Stadium. I forgot what they call it now, but there's a VA hospital. I used to plow there and work for a guy that we did some maintenance stuff for VA vehicles. So so yeah, they've got a mini Arlington.
King crimes.
Yeah.
He's slowly joining Antifa by the minute.
No, I'm not.
He joined us.
No, I have not.
Antifa.
Joined us.
I don't know
No.
what that is.
He's being kidnapped and staying with us, and we're gonna tie him to a chair.
This is
And
like, since this whole thing, Antifa, that's the first time I've really.
Hometown
like,
hero. That's pretty cool.
Don't even know if
It's kind of cool that they do this. I like when places do, you know, patriotic stuff.
this is the area.
it's a very
Yeah.
conservative area.
It doesn't matter. It's still cool that, you know,
So
military veterans, they do little hero things. It's just cool no matter what.
So the thing is with your Maryland experience for the last 2 months,
Yeah.
is Garrett County, Allegheny County, and Washington County are quite red. Once you get outside of that, it gets quite blue for the rest of the state. And it's the same thing when like 1776 went to Frederick, and they were all told to, "You're not patriots, fuck off, go home." That was expected for the rest of the state. Here, it's deeply conservative. Like I said, I'm a liberal,
I know you're a liberal.
but at the same time, it's
And
like
I
you're protected in this side of
And
Maryland.
dude, I forgive you for that. It's okay. None of us can. Not all of us can be perfect.
You know what? But though, I fight for your rights.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
Oh, I know you are.
Look at that.
I wouldn't be hanging out down here.
How to help others change. Instruments in the Redeemer's hands with tools.
Free books.
Kind of cool.
It is kind of cool.
What is it?
Free
I
books.
don't know. Just
Well, I think this is probably like a take and share type thing.
Well, you take and then you can take it home and you can find some books on your shelf and you bring them back.
Yeah, that might be a little problem for me.
Then God said.
I think I'd be like taking it home.
Yeah.
I don't expect to be back.
I love books.
Now you're coming back.
Huh?
You'll be back.
We'll see. Something major would have to change, like major.
Still warmer than the Wisconsin.
Yeah? Oh, they got rent coming here? Wow. It's a pretty decent sized production for a smaller little building like that.
Yeah. It's pretty big in the inside, actually.
Wow, yeah, I imagine.
It's like 2 floors.
Yeah.
It's old. I think it's like early 1900s.
Yeah.
1800s.
No, I definitely like the architecture. It's cool when they have like historic places where they really work on you know, keeping the historic view or the look.
They definitely have a big historical society.
Well, I mean, this was like founding area of the country, you know? I mean,
This is known as the Queen City.
yeah.
At one point in Maryland's history before the Great Depression,
Yeah.
this was the second biggest city in Maryland. It was bigger than Hagerstown, and it was bigger than Frederick.
Yeah.
Baltimore was the biggest city, but this was the second biggest. So they call it Queen City.
Interesting lighting choice. Orange in one window, purple in another.
It's very Halloweenish.
Yeah. But it's cool. It's cool. I think the orange is just standard lights.
Have a good night, Journey.
Yeah, absolutely.
but it's some really nice architecture. We don't have a lot of buildings that are stacked like this in Wisconsin. Ours tend to be spaced.
Well, the thing is we're East Coast.
I know.
East Coast states, so you have
everybody lived on top of everybody.
Everything being colonial over here, where everything over there is newer.
Well,
so you have a little more history over here in comparison.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've got houses there from the 1900s, so I mean, granted these are older than that, but yeah. Yep, they have a stop sign right there. But hey, we would have gotten it live on camera. It's a decent looking car. Probably would have had good insurance. We would have been made out like gangbuster. Hey, let me go push you into that car.
You guys had your opportunities like 3 or 4 times. I want to hear your shit.
Ah, jeez. I was still trying to be a nice guy. What are you talking about? No, I'm kidding.
You're the nicest guy.
I am.
Well, I guess you're not there anymore. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not there anymore. I don't know. I gotta go watch. Oreo's stream. Some people, I don't know if they were just trolling or if it was true.
It's true.
It is true. What, that Oreo was talking smack about me in his chat?
Watch Meanwhile's video.
Oh, well, you'll have to send that to me.
Okay.
Interesting.
I watched it today.
Yeah, I don't get it, but whatever.
You know why? Because someone wanted to be in charge of the convoy, and they think the convoy revolves around them.
I don't really want to get into it. I was just curious whether or not he said it or not.
It's true.
That's okay. That's fine. It is what it is. You know, like I told my chat earlier, it really doesn't matter. I'm going home. Yeah. Everybody knows me. I've put it right out there. You're gonna, with enough time that's gone by, you can't hide the real you, especially over 4 months. You know, people know who they're dealing with, so if somebody sits here and straight up says a lie about me, people know it's a lie. I don't even have to defend myself, and I'm not there anymore. So it just, you want to know what really bothers me about the whole situation though? This is the only thing that bothers me about being blocked, was the fact that I realized they were at the Valley Mall. Mm-hmm. They were a block away from Tracy's ambulance.
Yeah.
And they did this big honking salute thing at 1776. And they could have, and I mean, I put it out there in the chat, but I was blocked. Put it out there. Guys, you're a block away. Why don't you do a rolling honk? And because I was blocked, I couldn't get that information out there.
Well, I think the thing is also,
they missed, all those people missed that opportunity.
I think there's a thing of like open course dialogue. Like I've said to him,
yeah.
If you want to unblock me, like you said you were going to do the first time we ever spoke.
Yeah.
We will have a discussion. I'm not afraid of that.
Yeah.
But like, for instance, for me to go down to 1776 anymore, what's the point? I don't risk for money to get down there. That comes out of my own pocket. For what? Like, I spent 2 hours in the car to come down there and told him I love them on the gates.
Yeah, somebody here said he definitely said that you weren't patriotic. I don't know. I didn't know that I had to justify my patriotism to him if he actually did say it. And I'm going to keep saying it that way because I haven't heard it on a live yet. It's probably true, but I haven't heard it come on a live. Here's where
our chat says. Besides the spam.
Oh, your guys' chat loves me. Yeah. I mean, I'm open-minded. I'm not, they may not agree with my politics or my views, but yeah, it is what it is. Had a guy checking out my trailer. Is that one of your friends?
No.
The Antifa.
Is that one of your friends in the white?
It's all the Tifas, dude.
No, he was here before I got here.
We got 1,000 Antifa ninjas.
I think that vehicle was here before I got here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna end the live soon. So.
Oh, I'm just getting started. I still got hours of driving.
I know you do. So,
I
don't want to keep it.
Yep. All right. I better check my tires for nails. Make sure your buddy didn't like plant something to like pop my tires.
Is this a battery pack pretty good?
Oh, I love that battery pack. Look at how fast it charged to your phone. Literally, look at how. No, it's just the weight.
Oh, it's pretty charged, yeah.
Yeah, $28 on Amazon.
Okay.
Take a picture of the back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that thing's that battery pack with a USB-C to Lightning is the best battery pack. If you notice, there was a green light that came on, and it meant it was actually talking to the chip in your phone to sit here and actually negotiate the fastest transfer rate. So it's not just a dumb charger, it actually communicates. I'm not saying I don't trust you here, Telescope, you know, I'm just saying, you know.
Here's the thing what I found that I didn't like about this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what, I went to Hagerstown.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with you.
And
there was a lot of people.
A tailgate party, and I'm telling you what, I went to 1776, and it's like people are literally gonna kill each other here.
Well, and there were people kicking people out that, you know, just for any old thing, because they were always worried that, oh, that person was this, or that person was that, or that was a bad actor. I remember hearing about that all the damn time. So I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, I didn't agree with a lot of people that were getting kicked out, you know, and it is what it is. So,
but the problem is that's not how you're gonna build a movement.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's an issue. Like you.
Oh yeah.
I know the analytics of the BTM board.
Catch you later.
Here. Hey, Joey.
Oh yeah.
Take a photo of us.
She's getting a hug. You get a hug. Everybody gets a hug. No, I understood what you were saying. You didn't want to be on camera before. Oh.
Hey, Joey. Take a photo.
Yeah, no, I get you. No, I get you.
And that's the problem is you're building a movement, and you're scaring people away.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Well, I mean,
and like how are you going to rebuild a movement going? We're inclusive.
Yeah.
We believe in freedom, but then go, hey,
I get your picture.
you have streamers that go, well, dog shit.
All right.
No personal information involved. Okay, it's a little dark.
Well, that's because he needs to be facing. You need to be that way, and the light needs to be shining in our face.
Yeah, because you need that bank flash.
Hey, needs the light.
You need the light. Everybody could use a little light. I think it's gonna go. There it goes.
There you go.
I'm surprised you didn't do a salute.
All right.
I'll do a salute. I'll do a salute.
Oh.
I'll do a salute. I'll do a salute. I'll do a
You're
salute.
gonna
One
do a
more.
salute? Oh my God.
One more. We're gonna do stuff. I want the right side.
I got the road to go on.
I know you.
All right.
Okay, here you go. Exactly.
All right. It was really nice meeting you guys.
Good job. Give me a hug. I'm a hug.
All right, whatever.
He's a hugger.
All right,
Be
one more
safe.
for you.
Okay.
I'll be checking up on you on your travels.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna bang it all out tonight. Probably not.
Where are you gonna stop at?
Oh, wherever I get tired. I'll pick up I'll pick a truck stop or a Walmart or, you know, any place that Antifa can't find me.
Oh, where do we find you? You have the tracking place.
No, I'll just turn the stream off like half an hour. I'll drive an extra 45 minutes. You know.
I'll be there in my ninja costume. They give us a
All right, you guys take care. Thanks for the tour. Thanks for the beers.
Hey, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Honestly, I yell at her all at night. I was like, listen, I really.
Yeah.
Terry, if you ever said bye.
Telescope says bye.
Talk to you guys on the strap.
I didn't get your license plate. All right. Well, I made sure when I swung it, I didn't. You can watch it. I was real respectful. I know. All right, bye, guys. All right, time to go home. That took a little while. Yeah, like I said, I mean, he's a liberal Democrat, and he's open about it. But I'll give him credit. He comes out. He talks to people. I mean, that's the problem. Is that normally they don't. And because they don't, nothing gets solved, because, you know, there may be things that are common ground issues. Like telescope is perfectly fine. I mean, I nailed him down on it finally, you know. He is perfectly fine with voter ID. He just doesn't feel that anybody should have to pay for it. That's his issue. It's not the voter ID. He'd been fine if it was a fingerprint, you know. So that wasn't the issue. The issue was he didn't feel that anybody should have to pay for it. So, okay, all you got to do is make that all you got to do is make that an option where you don't have to pay for an ID to vote, but still make it a real ID where you have to show your birth certificate. You still got to show your social security number to prove you are who you are, just like you would with any real ID. And it really shouldn't be an issue. So, I mean, just by doing that conversation, we figured out that there's some common ground, you know? So.
Starting route to home.
Starting route to home.
Proceed to
there we
North
go.
George Street, then turn left.
Oh, I gotta grab those waters out of the back. Otherwise, I'm gonna be dying. Yeah, we checked the lights. We already checked the lights. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some water. Someone will pay for it. We'll pay for what? All right, hold on. All right, so we're back. Time to go home. Oh, got some waters, so I'll stay hydrated. Check the trailer, everything's strapped down nice. It's time to blow this popsicle stand. I will say it's a shame that if it ends up being true that Oreo did say that stuff, boo-hoo on him. That's really a sad thing if it's true. But, you know, like I said, it's not gonna help him. If anything, it'll hurt him. Because people know who I am. You say stupid shit like that, people will sit here and, you know, be like, fuck. But, you know, whatever.
Turn right.
Yeah, I heard. It's pretty sad.
At the light, merge onto I-68 West.
He had a lot of life in him, a lot of light. That's a sad thing. But I mean, he did have a long life.
Merge onto I-68 West.
Did have a long life, and probably enjoyed it to the fullest. I don't think he was somebody that just sat around. And away we go.
For 75 miles, continue straight.
Miles, continue straight. X-ray's broken down. Wow. Very much. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Apologize, I'm bad with names. why these roads were so tight and turny. They seemed excessively, had an excessive amount of turns for such a slow road. Yeah, I lost one of my waters, so I guess I'll have to open another one. Driving right now, so I can't really check out behind the mirror. That's why I asked Jeff. I don't think Jeff would lie to me, so that's why I asked him. Yeah, I actually just finished meeting up with Telescope. Went on a little tour of Charleston, or whatever the heck the town was called. Showed me George Washington's headquarters and place he calls, what was it called? See, I told him I forgot what it was called. That's how much it mattered to me. Fort something, Fort Needle or something. Cumberland, yeah. That's where I was. So, yeah. It was an interesting little walk through some historic areas. Mandy. Yeah, I thought about maybe doing a StreamYard, kind of like Polish Agnes does on her drives. Do have access to it. That way if I drop out, I can just pop back in. Maybe have a few other people have commentary or something. I don't know. I may set that up at my fuel stop, which is a little under 100 miles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to top off for my first time, because I'm getting 8 miles to the gallon going up through all these mountains. Eventually I should be going down the other side and get some fuel mileage back, but right now I'm just burning through that fuel. 7.9 miles per gallon, holy crap. Hopefully I get it on the back, hopefully I get it back on the way down. Clarence, what is your deal with Polish Angie? You just won't give that up, huh? Yeah, same here. I prefer to drive at night to avoid traffic too. We got a guy with no taillights. His headlights are on, his truck lights are on, but his lower lights are out. Probably got bad bulbs or bad wiring or something. Yep, and it's a straight truck. So it's not even a wiring issue with like the connector. From Cumberland, yeah. Well, it's a little late to come out and hit a bridge, but you know, I probably wouldn't see you, but you never know, you can come up, hold up a flag at a bridge. Thank you, Sherry, to Ford. Yep, Convoy 1. Heading back to Wisconsin. Section here, huh? There we go. We got rid of some hot sex. Now I gotta catch back up on the chat because it took me all the way to the top. Because some of them got missed. Holy crap. There we go. Now I'm back to the bottom. Good night. Mandy, you got some work for me, huh? That would be cool, Eric. What would be cool, Eric? I do not sing while I drive. I'm horrible at karaoke. I don't remember the words to any real songs, and I can't read fast enough to sing them. While I do think I have actually a halfway decent singing voice, I just don't get to use it. Just haven't really spent the time. Just really have not spent the time to learn any words. What was that comment? Oreo scared of Santa. He would not ask Santa any questions about Rose. Well, I heard Rose is back, so I don't know what kind of medicine Rose got. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, but where are you, Mandy? That's the problem. I will tell you, I will be happy when I get out of the mountains. I do not like driving in the hills and mountains at night. I much prefer doing this during the day. I like a nice, flat, open road. This mountain and hill stuff at night is for the birds. Wisconsin. All right. guess then it also depends where in Wisconsin and what kind of vehicle. Jeffrey's in here? Hi, Jeffrey. Let's go to Florida. Yeah, that'd be fun. At least I'd know I'd have a place to stay. Well, I'd have my camper too if I didn't. Well, if I took one of my cars. Good night, Miss Pearl. I always drive safely. Well, almost always. Let's go to AFC. I just left from AFC. AFC is ending. Well, at least their national, their DC tour. That's the truth. It isn't easy to find a good mechanic. Morgantown, West Virginia. Wonder how many miles that is. Yeah, the chat's rolling by pretty quick, so I'm sorry if I'm missing things, guys. I get to see about 3 comments with my phone sideways. Maybe 4 if they're short. So Sweet Home Alabama, yep. Good song. That's good. 29 miles of mid and 33 miles in West Virginia. Okay. Now I got 88 miles of range because I'm burning it up going through these mountains. 7.7 miles to the gallon right now, folks. But I should get it on the downhill. Should get it all back. Well, Mandy, you could also always go on my Facebook and get me on Messenger. You could do it that way too. Either or. I'm curious to see what happens on the 4th there, Jeffrey. I mean, I don't know. Nice to have been included and, you know, knew what the plan was and been able to make a decision, but without any information, the only decision I could really make was, you know, on the very limited information I had, you know, just felt like I should just go home because I don't do stuff half-assed. I won't go into something if I don't know what's going on. So Santa's coming to town. That's yet to be seen. That's the claim, but I don't know. We'll find out. Catch you later, SCP. Exit 22. Yeah. Might not be the worst thing to do. Wow. extra 22. That'd be a little early. I need to try to burn up some more fuel, and I've got a couple cans of fuel, so if I get caught between stations, I can always dump 5 or 10 gallons in, so on the side of the road. So I'll run her out a little bit. You're on my truck. You're in my truck. You're looking through the windshield. Yeah, I like smooth roads. $757 miles to home. I'd arrive at 9:39 if I drove all the way through the night. But with fuel stops, I would probably be closer to 11 in all reality. 11, 11:30, 12. Because you figure there's going to be time that's going to be taken up every time I stop for fuel. Yeah, you know, with that comment, you know, your time is up, you know, God, you know. I do think it's interesting that I did decide to stay till Monday. Because had I left on Wednesday or Thursday, I definitely wouldn't have been here to have been able to do that drone footage, you know, and whatnot. So it's an interesting thing, you know. I don't know. I wasn't gonna stay till Monday. I didn't end up getting that information till Sunday, and I was planning on not being here by then, so it's just interesting how that worked out. It's an interesting turn of effects, or turn of events. Alright, catch you later, SCP. Joshua. According to this, I've got 11 hours and 25 minutes to home. clock some of the hours down tonight. When I really start feeling tired, I'll find end the stream, then I'll try to find a place to stop, so that way I'm not like exposing where I'm at for the night. Not that I really feel I'm a target, you know. I don't really have to worry that much about it. You know, I may have been a target when I was helping the convoy because taking me out would have stranded people and stuff like that, but now that I'm going home, what's the point? I don't see anybody really giving two shits, so I've got people here probably from behind the mirror. I've got people that probably watch Doe, people that watch Fry, Tommy Temper. I mean, you know, I've probably got Republicans and Democrats in my chat. You know, this is definitely a safe space. I didn't see a comment about Oreo, sorry. Hey, Granny Sue. Brian was at home? That's good. Glad they were able to get him home. His heart gave out. Well, hopefully he wasn't in any pain. That's all I can hope for. Hopefully he passed peacefully. That's all anybody can hope for. Once I get back to my normal 9 to 5. That's the only downside. I mean, I really do enjoy doing the night owl stuff with you guys. But the reality is that I work a morning job, so it may not be as night owl as it's been in the past. I mean, maybe 1 o'clock at the latest. But we'll just have to see how it works out. gonna stop driving when I get tired. There's no reason for me to push. I've pushed before, so I'll drive till I feel a wave of tiredness, and then I'll do the smart thing and find a place to park and go to bed. Luckily, I don't have to find a hotel room. I can just pull over almost anywhere. A truck stop, Walmart. You know, it's pretty nice. It's definitely nice to have a camper. Except for when you gotta pay the fuel bill. I think my traveling days are gonna be over for a little while until these gas prices come down. It's definitely an expensive thing to do these days, especially at these kinds of gas prices. It's definitely cheaper just to drive a more economical vehicle and get a hotel room at this point, depending on how long you're going to be someplace. What do I want for my birthday? I don't know. I'm not a guy that has a lot of wants. I treat myself pretty good throughout the year. You know, if I want something, I just buy it. You know, I don't really know what I want. Much. I've got my toys. Hey Chuck, good morning, or good night, or what's up, buddy? I'll be home for my birthday. I wanted to be home for my birthday. I'll be home. Well, I'm definitely catching up on that gas mileage now coming down the hills. Getting what I wanted. I wanted to be home. My younger kids are actually not in town though. They're out of state right now. Oh yeah, Jake. I'm jaking hard. Jake brake works good. It's going to be me and the older kids, but they're going to be working. I don't know what day does July 2nd fall on this year? Is it Monday, Tuesday, weekend? What's it fall on? Nice to go see Joe. That'd be fun. Falls on a Saturday, so there's a chance my kids won't be working. Sometimes they have mandatory Saturdays, but usually they're off. So maybe I'll get to spend some time with my kids, at least my older ones. That'll be nice. wedding event. I just don't know if I'll get my trucks together in time. I think I'd have to bust my ass to get them ready. See if there's an event going on. Probably is going to be one. Usually 4th of July is pretty popular for wedding events. So that weekend, being the weekend before the 4th, there probably is going to be an event someplace. I'll reach out to one of my buddies, see what's going on. I just don't think I can get my truck ready in time. But I don't know if I'd go to a mudding event right now anyways, because like I said, my older kids would have to work, so then I'd be out of town for my birthday. Probably want to spend time with them instead. I've got 2 kids that are biological and then 3 through marriage. I've been in their life since they were little, so they still call me dad. There is no lane 3. Unless you guys were looking at the stream back a minute. Oh, nope, never mind. Here's lane 3. Alright, just for Joe. Lane 3 ho. There we go. Lane 3, pass it back. Yeah, I don't know how camera shy they're going to be. We'll see. Play it by ear. Just for you, Joe. Lane 3. Pass it back. West Virginia, the wild and wonderful. I get to watch a lot of my good memories with you guys. That's the nice thing about this streaming thing. If I ever want to go down memory lane, all I have to do is sit here and go to YouTube. They say, Cat? What are we? Oh my God! Hong Kong? the truck's a 15. I believe the camper was a year older. Maybe a 12. I don't know. I bought them both in about 2017. So I've had them for a little while. Thank you for the safe travels. I appreciate it. Couldn't read the whole stream. Yeah, we don't need to talk about Oreo anymore. It's a camper that goes in the bed of my pickup truck. It's not a tow behind. It's an Arctic Fox 990. If you're curious, you can look it up. It's actually pretty nice. Beep beep is Joe. Beep beep. Yeah, no, mine sounds a little bit more manly. Yeah, mine actually rides in the bed of the truck, but it's an Arctic Fox 990. I glance over. I've got it right next to the rearview mirror, so I can glance over at it and still keep my peripheral on the road. Eric, you also have Cabela in about exit 12. I'm going to try to push these miles if I can. Yeah, it's a nice camper. It's a true 4 seasons, so even when Hagerstown got really cold, I was easily able to keep it comfortable in the camper. I have one of those Big Buddy heaters, and then I had the furnace, and I could have the heat off, and within 5 minutes I was up to 70 degrees inside there. So I don't know. I'm coming whatever route gets you. I think I am going up 70, but I'm coming any route that doesn't take me down toll roads. Streaming? No. I drive dump truck for an asphalt company for a living. Which after a couple of days, I'll probably call my boss. I guess it really depends on. The owners said they want their trailer back by October 1st, so I literally have to look at the calendar and make a decision, and really talk to them and see how dead set they are about having the trailer back by then. And then I've got to make a decision if I'm going to take it now or try to take a break, because if I go back to work, I really can't leave my boss high and dry, especially if I end up bumping somebody else. You know, I don't know if he's got a temp in there. I don't know if he's driving the truck. I don't know what the situation is. I haven't really talked to him, so thank you, James. Yeah, I know about Bryant. It's really sad. So to leave him high and dry in October would really not be a good thing. So if they are really hard set on they want the trailer back by October, then I'm going to probably have to do it before I go back to work. Which kind of sucks, because that was kind of going to be my excuse to go out and see Joe in California and visit with Andy. I can't really afford the time for that right now. I need to get back to work. So if I have to drop the trailer off, do a deadhead, you know, run down there, drop it off, and drive back in 2 to 3 days, 4 at the most, and get back to work, that's what I need to do. Well, that's your opinion, Gwen. I used to be a professional mechanic, made it up to dealership status. I just chose not to be in that field anymore. It was a decision not to get carpal tunnel surgery, and I just wasn't happy in the mechanic industry because I never felt that I found an honest shop. But you know, I've got the work history to prove that I was a professional mechanic, so you know, it's on my resume. I've obviously fixed enough stuff that I've proven I know what the hell I'm doing, but you know, hey, it is what it is. Sorry you got a band off of whack-offs. We all know that. Like I said, anybody that makes comments like that just isn't informed. You know, they just don't know. And ignorance is what it is, you know. You know, if somebody says something in ignorance, we all know it. And it just is what it is. It's not a big deal. Catch you later. Well, thanks for the offer of buying me lunch. And yes, I did see that, or heard that Brian had passed away at like 1:30. I don't know if that was morning or 1:30 in the afternoon. Either way. Night driving's good. It's just wish I had LEDs. These headlights are not the best. I've never been a fan of them at night. I've been lazy because this Dodge has like several different headlight configurations you can have in there, and with each headlight configuration it's a different bulb. I've just been lazy and I haven't taken the bulbs out to figure out which ones they are to go get LEDs. Yes, I do own a left-handed crescent wrench. Means he probably passed in his sleep. That's a good thing. It was probably peaceful. Can't ask for anything more than that. Bug in my truck that decided to climb on my dash. It's flashing. Interesting. Wonder how the hell that got in here. So all of a sudden I look over on my dash and I'm like, what the hell is that blinking at me? And it's a little firefly or whatever just walking across my dash blinking its butt. Hey, CB. Lightning bug, yeah. I thought I had some piece of electronic tech or something sitting on my dash. I was like, okay, what is that? All of a sudden I realized it started moving, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, for real, I ain't kidding. I'd pull you guys out and show you, but let's see. I gotta pull the charger. Gotta pull the phone, and there he is. You think I'd lie about that? I don't lie about anything. Come on, flash your butt. There you go. I don't lie. All of a sudden I got a lightning bug sitting on my dash. Let's get you guys plugged back in. There we go. Yeah, I wish I had LED lights. I got a lightning bug sitting on my dash. That is funny. He's just walking around like mad. Happy little camper walking back and forth on my dash. Curious when you would have gotten in here. Grade. That's a steep grade. That's a tight turn. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna shift down to get a little bit more Jake action going. No, I just use the Jake brake. I don't even have to touch, you know, the brake checks is just on the corners if they catch me a little fast. You know, I am a little top heavy, but no, I can just downshift and Jake down pretty much any of these hills. I've never found one where I've actually had to use the brakes unless somebody was stopping in front of me. I can just let the engine brake work. One of my favorite features about this truck, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if you guys can hear it purring away. Yeah, holding 70 down this hill, 5th gear, and slowing down on a 5.5. Grade for the next half mile. Thank you very much, Viper.
In 10 miles, keep right onto I-79 north toward Washington.
Yeah, it's about what I paid for it, even back then. They're not cheap. But oddly enough, I was able to get a 15-year house loan on it. So my payments are actually really cheap. Doesn't cost much. And it's one of the best built ones. So hopefully it'll last a long time. I believe it will. Fuel range is 41 miles. So I'm gonna have to start looking for fuel soon. Otherwise, I'll stop and I'll dump 2 cans. I still got at least 2 cans left of fuel. So this has got food. So they'll probably have fuel. Maybe I'll stop here and see a fuel sign now. Deaf from the going down the mountains. My ears haven't popped. Yeah, I know about my tires. It's calculated risk. I just know that it's going to be $50 to $100 cheaper per tire with 7 of them. You know, they're a little thin on tread. They got a little bit of dry crack in between the treads. I'm definitely going to need new ones. But I think they'll get me home. Definitely put a lot more miles on them than I expected to. And when you're carrying this kind of weight around, you know, 10,000 miles, there's a lot of wear and tear on these tires. I don't know. I mean, let's see. That's not what I want. I want, where's the turn-by-turn feature? There it is. 70 west, 470 west to Columbus, 70 west, 70 west, again another turn 70 west, 465, 865, 80 to 94. That's pretty much into Wisconsin, so 94 will take me into Wisconsin, so yeah. So yeah. So that's pretty much my route. I guess my mods are sleeping today. Probably. What state are you in? I think I'm in West Virginia right now. Yeah, 20 cents cheaper in West Virginia. That's good. Well, I'm seeing food signs here. I'm looking for fuel signs. I'm at 38 miles. This looks like a lot of food. There's got to be a fuel stop at this exit 4. With as many fuels or as many food stops as there's got to be fuel there. So, yeah, here's Pilot. Yeah, I'll stop here for fuel. I don't know. I don't know why they allow it, but I took care of it. My mod, Tara, and I offered to make you a mod, but you sat here and said you'd be playing Whack Control way too much. So you put yourself out of the mod situation. I would have modded you. Lodging, attractions. Alright, where's the fuel stall signs.
At the light, use the left lane to make a U-turn at Earl Call Road.
Okay, that's food. Fuel. All of them to the right. No, that's food. Oh, that's probably fuel too. Fuel. Yeah, most of them to the right.
Make a U-turn.
Yeah, we'll go to the right. Wish my ears would frickin' pop. Feels like somebody's got their fingers in my ears.
In a quarter mile, take a slight right turn onto Sturgis Avenue.
Should we go to Sheets for one last time? We don't have Sheets near me. I've got Pilots and everything else. Maybe for old time's sakes, we should go to a Sheets. Shits and giggles. Yeah, chewing gum usually works. Usually swallowing works too. If I drink some more water. Might have to hold my nose and blow real hard, get my ears to pop. Hot Tesla chargers at a Chic gas station. That's hilarious. That's flipping hilarious. Oh, I can't hear a damn thing. I can't even hear the motor running. That's how bad it is. I can barely tell that my motor is running. It's going pretty good so far. I'm a little deaf from going down the mountains, so other than the fact that I know my truck's running, and only on acceleration can I really tell that it's running. My gas light just came on. How funny is that?
Take a slight right turn onto Earl Call Road.
Yeah. Yeah, we were doing the after dark. I'm gonna try the holding my nose and blowing. I got one ear to go. Yeah, I got one ear back. Lower blue pump. Where's there a lower blue pump? Oh, that pump? I can go double check to see what that is. I don't remember what that is. It's not DEF. Some other fuel. I'll go take a quick look. It's E15. That's the fuel. So it's at 15% ethanol. That's what the blue is. So, holy crap, I missed a whole bunch of texts. My kid texted me. All right, I'm gonna go fuel up, guys. Use my little gas putt, my Gas Buddy app. Save a little price on fuel. Find gas. Sheets, there we go. See what the prices are. Regular. Firm. See what that 88. going back into the truck. So technically, you're not on stream where they can see you, but you're on stream where they can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I was just calling to figure out when you guys made it home, so I knew.
Yeah, I mean, if I drove straight through, I'd probably be home about 11 o'clock. But the reality is I'm not going to drive straight through, so I'm gonna drive till I'm tired, and then I'm gonna.
Because I have to run an errand for Mom in the morning.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I wanted to be able to stream back, so, you know, I figured fuck it, and we go to enough mudding events and motorcycle rallies and stuff that I thought having good cell service would be good. But, yeah. I don't know. But I gotta get back to using my GPS, so I'll see you tomorrow. Huh?
I'm gonna call Mom and say goodnight.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
If you get here when I'm home.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow after work, whatever. I'll see you tomorrow. Either way.
If you come home while I am at work, I ask you to do me one favor, potty the dogs.
Okay, I'll potty the dogs.
Because they usually don't get potty while we're at work, because they've been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
But that's one thing I ask you. If you come home while I'm at work, you potty the puppies.
Well, I'll be home at some point tomorrow, so definitely put the keys down at the other house so I can pick them up there, and then I can get in. Okay?
I will send you a picture of where I end up putting them.
And preferably Gino's, the Gino keys too.
I'll have to find them.
Okay. All right. See you guys later.
Bye.
All right. Bye. My kid wanted to say hi, so had to take a second to say hi to my kiddo. You know. We're not going to swing that. We're going to miss that just by a
Take a slight right turn onto Earl Elcar Road.
There we go. Now we'll make it. There we go. Yay. I didn't get my full fill up, but I got pretty close. The gauge says full, but the tank isn't completely topped. There's only like 25 and a half or 25 and, you know, wasn't the full 26 some gallons, so oh well. Fuel, Gas Buddy is really nice. They give you a pretty good little discount, a couple of cents off a gallon, but unfortunately they have a limit to how much fuel you can pump, and I hit the limit at 150.
Turn right onto Earl Elcar Road.
$150, so there goes $150 out the window. So that gave me a range of 267 at the current miles per gallon. But I got a feeling once we flatten out and the more we start going down hills,
at the next light,
I'll start getting better gas mileage. So that range will probably go up. So yeah.
At the light, use the left lane to merge onto I-68 West toward I-79.
Yeah, let me get onto the ramp. I can do something.
Turn left.
I actually have a black towel I bought for you guys if I can figure out where the hell it is. Because I knew you guys would bug about that since I got this vehicle back. So I will take a second. There is a reflection. I see it every once in a while too. I just gotta figure out where I put that towel. I bought you guys a new black one so I can throw it over the top. Here it is. Here's your black towel, which should take care of all the reflections. See, I treat you guys so well. I specifically bought you guys a towel because I knew that I was going to hear about the fact that I have a reflection on the dash, because I'm protecting my dash from the CB that is not permanently mounted in my truck, because I don't normally run a CB in my truck. And I only had a gray one at my house, so I got a gray one. But I knew you guys were gonna complain, so I went out and I specifically bought you guys a black towel so I can cover up the gray one and you guys wouldn't have to see the reflection of the gray towel. And this one's a black towel, so hopefully you don't see this one, and it's good. Ultimately, I really could just take the CB down if I sat down and had the time to, because I'm not really convoying, so there's no real need for it. All right, let's get back on the road.
In 3.9 miles, keep right onto I-79 north toward Washington.
Yep, that's $150 for 200 and some miles. Yep. 250 miles roughly. Well, technically it hasn't even been that far. I got 706 miles to go. I only had 850. That was 150 miles. I only made it 150 miles roughly. But I also wasn't full either. I was in between 3/4 and full. I was going to stop at the gas station, top off, and I didn't. So that wasn't a completely full tank either. But yeah, my little range trippy thingy says that I'm good to about 270 miles right now with $150 worth of fuel. So you figure I leave about 20 gallons or 20 miles, 20 to 30 miles of buffer before I fill up. So yeah, about 150 miles per 250 some miles roughly. You're right.
In 2 miles, keep right onto I-79 north toward Washington.
705 away from my house now. So that means I've only put down about 150 miles so far. Yeah, this is a Dodge with a 6.7 Cummins, but it's really set up for pulling. You know, any other truck pulling this kind of load would be doing a lot worse. So, for what I'm pulling weight-wise and horsepower and all that, I'm doing pretty good probably. Like I said, I've also been climbing nothing but mountains this entire time. So my true gas mileage isn't going to really show until I get on flatter land.
Use the right 2 lanes to keep right onto I-79 North toward Washington.
I-79 North towards Washington. I don't have that set up at Nightbot. Sorry, Granny.
For 46 miles, continue straight.
I own Chevys too. I got Chevys, I've got Dodges. I don't have a Ford right now. I've had a Ford. I liked my Ford. It was a 5-speed with a 4.2 V6. I mean, it was a little gutless, but I drove it like a family vehicle. Got decent gas mileage. It pulled what I needed to pull at the time. I'd gone with a dolly and picked up a few vehicles with it. It got the job done. Wasn't the most powerful truck, but did everything I ever asked of it. It had some bad synchros. You had to kind of shift it just right. Oh yeah. For Taco Joe, lane 3, call it back. Lane 3, call it back. A little honk honk for Joe. Feeling pretty good, so we'll probably rack a few miles. I didn't mind my Ford. I like to play the Ford, Chevy, Dodge game, you know, with the best of them, but I mean, Ford had some dark days with them weird, stupid spark plugs they came out with. I'll tell you that much. That was pretty stupid on their behalf. Nice thing I like about this Dodge though is Dodge only made the body. Cummins made the motor, Ison made the tranny. Everything that's important in a vehicle that goes down the road has been made by somebody else. Dodge can't seem to make a transmission to save their lives. Do you know they actually have an additive? They've got special transmission for Dodge transmissions that actually allows them to slip. Because if you put normal transmission fluid in them, the clutches grab so hard that they grenade themselves. A lot of transmission failures in Dodges is caused by the fact that people put the wrong tranny fluid in. And instead of designing a better transmission, Dodge came up with their own proprietary fluid so that the transmission internally slips, so it doesn't self-grenade. If that ain't some lazy engineering, I don't know what is. Let's not build a transmission the right way. We'll just use a chemical to make it so that it can slip. And it doesn't shift so aggressively. furious when I found out about that. Well, it's a black towel. Sorry. At the next fuel stop, I'll take the CD down. Best I can do. Yeah, the ambulance got fixed, and then I guess it broke again. Somehow a transmission with a 3-year, 30,000 or 36,000 mile warranty blew out in 100 miles. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it got its transmission. Now it needs another one. I don't know if they're going to get it fixed. I don't know what their plans are. It's up to her daughter now. I'll probably call her once I get home. That way I can have a nice, long, relaxing conversation with her. Go from there. Full charge in 8 hours. No, I haven't really haven't been keeping up on the new electric vehicles yet. Tesla's the only one I've got any real familiarity with. My sister actually owns 2. She was a big sponsor. She liked to promote them, so I heard all the facts about Tesla back in the day. I actually thought about getting one just for the fun of having one. But you know me, I'd be messing around with the base models. I'd get the fastest one I can get. Probably do some crazy shit with it. The ambulance isn't at the campground. It's at the Ford dealership. Yeah, it's under warranty for 3 years, 36,000 miles, but I don't know if that's going to cover installation. Those warranties usually only cover parts. Not sure if that one covers installation or not. You'd think in 100 miles that it would. Somebody would be paying for it. You know, there's no excuse for a train to blow out in 100 miles. Telescope did a video call, duck you Oreo. Well, video call, gotcha. I don't know what Telescope's YouTube is. I'll have to get them on Discord and find out what it is and add it. itching for a new toy. Kind of want a convertible, but you know, the way these gas prices are and stuff, it might be fun to have a Tesla around. Where am I at? Siri, where am I at?
You're at I-79 in Morgantown, West Virginia.
Morgantown, West Virginia. On I-70. That's one nice feature I like about Siri. Where am I at? And she tells you. The map really doesn't show me what city I'm in if I sit here, unless I would like scroll to the next biggest town. It's just easier to ask Siri. Tennessee Patriot. No, fuck. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I had made the sex bots mods. That wouldn't have been good. I accidentally made the sex bot a mod. I was able to fix that problem. So I haven't been paying attention. How's the Wii Boost been working? When I was coming out to Hagerstown, I had nothing but bad signal. I just asked and now it's sitting here and it's, I just asked and now I saw it dropped. Just ask about the connection, now I see it's dropping, or it dropped. That's funny. That's flipping hilarious. I gotta stop talking about it because I jinxed it. It was working good. And then I see a drop. That's hilarious. stable for you guys? Tara's leaving? Who's leaving? Message Telescope on Discord and get the link, but yeah, if it was a straighter road, maybe I'd do that, or I'd call him and have him send it to me in Discord, then cut and paste it. But I got my hands full with all these ups and downs and lefts and rights. So Weeboost cost $550 after tax. I got the RV version, which the downside is it came with an AC adapter, which is like, I thought was kind of funny, because in all reality, I don't know, unless you're in like a super coach, how many people have an inverter running in their RV all the time. I really would have thought they would have ran a DC cord, or at least given you the option for one, but they didn't. So I thought that was kind of funny that I didn't have a DC option. But luckily I had a cord laying around from one of the CB handhelds that was compatible. So I'm hauling 18 feet. So it was compatible with the Weeboost, so I just used the cigarette lighter charger adapter for one of the handheld CBs to power it. Well, the Weeboost had a 12-volt input, so the AC adapter was converting AC to DC 12 volts. So, yeah, all I had to do was just unplug the AC adapter and plug in the DC adapter. Most of your electronics run on DC. So almost everything, whether or not it's internal or external, converts AC to DC. AC just is easier and can transmit more power over long distances better. That's why AC power is what gets the power to our house. But all your electronic devices pretty much use DC. AC is only really for like motors, like your washing machines. Some of your newer ones use DC motors, but for the most part, washing machines, refrigerators, AC units, all air compressors all use an AC motor. Your television, your radio, your cell phone, all that stuff's all DC. Weeboost. So yeah, I gotta shout out to Jersey J for selling me that secondary antenna that I can permanently mount on the RV. It's normally $119 antenna. He sold it to me for $50, so that was nice. So that allowed me to have one that I could permanently keep on the RV. And then I've got one on a tri-mag that I can put on vehicles that I'm driving around. So if we decide to go for a little road trip in a car, I can easily move the Weeboost over. We can still have some good quality of cell service. So yeah. Yeah, the AC adapter converted it to DC, and then it ran DC into the box. So the connector that, once it got to the connector that you plugged in to the WeBoost, it was already at DC. So I just unplugged the AC adapter and plugged in a DC to DC adapter. Well, a regular cigarette lighter. So it's got a tolerance. I mean, if the batteries get up to 13.8, it's not going to damage it. It's designed to run 12-ish volts. So you can run 12, you can run 13.8, 14 volts. It's not going to damage it. We're cooking with gas now. No, he never did say it. He just said it was a complicated name, and he said he was just going to message it to me. I haven't checked Discord. He might have already, or he may have forgot. I got 21 miles. Let's go. I will go into Discord. Let's see. Where is it? Discord. And we'll see if he picks up the phone, because I don't want to text while driving. So I will call him. Come on. There we go. But it's like 12:34, so he's probably sleeping. His version of Discord voicemail. Okay. Let's see. I'm in Discord, so I can go. What can I do? If I can get out of this crazy shit, we can go into BTM's. There we go. We'll go into BTM's chat. And, I am not a fan of Discord. It's okay, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Let's see. I can get into this public chat. I can do that. Yeah, I'll just do public chat. Anybody know what Telescope's YouTube channel link is? Question mark. There we go. So there you go. I posted it on the Discord server for Behind the Mirror. Pretty sure that they're going to know what his YouTube channel link is. Somebody's paying attention to it. Or I could go onto their YouTube, but the problem is that only mods can link that, or can post links in YouTube. telescopes. Telescope's typing. Haha. He's in the behind the mirror. He's in the behind the mirror chat. Why he didn't pick up, I have no idea. But he's responding to my comment on the Discord. Text. There we go. I have to go to YouTube. Wow, this is sketchy as fuck. Hey, but I'm not texting and driving. That's the important part. I was voice chatting or voice texting. That's not texting. Now I gotta go to my video. Turn my volume down. And go into my chat and post, and there you guys go. Haha. There you go. There's Telescope's YouTube. You're welcome. You guys will have to tell me if it's something juicy and interesting. I am watching the road. Was I swerving out of my lane? I was watching the road. Wow, what the hell? Telescope, they're saying the link is not working. What's your name on YouTube? Watching the road. I just had a little bit of a wind gust. Driving through the mountains, you know. Hey, Telescope, if you get this, go to my YouTube. My chat's really interested in knowing, because I guess you posted an interesting video they want to see. Somebody sent me a link. Who sent me a link? Ebre. Somebody, I can't tell. Yeah, I can't really mess around with that. I don't know which app. I'm assuming maybe Facebook. I can't really access that Facebook right now. My the Facebook account that I use for Mechanic Eric is on the streaming phone. It's on the streaming phone, which you guys are on, so I'd have to do it, and that's too much. The phone on my lap is one thing, a phone on the dash that's streaming, that's completely another thing. So yeah. I'd say just if that link works, I saw somebody said they had a link that they sent to me. If it works, just figure out what his username is and people can search by his username. Yeah, it'd be easy too. I mean, most people don't search for me by my link, they search for me by Mechanic Eric. So... deer. Do you guys got like mooses and stuff out here, or is it just deer? Do you even have deer out here? What do you guys got? Elk? I don't know. There's our hot, sexy bot. There's only deer in this area. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm being safe. I mean, you guys are literally right next to the rear view mirror. You know, all I have to do is literally like glance over, and I'm still just the same as if I'm glancing at my gauges. You know, I glance over, I check my gauges every couple of seconds, you know. I won't read super long chats, you know, but I'll glance over and I'll see somebody says hi, or I'll see, you know, Wax something took me off his video, you know, which is just a quick glance, but I can still see the road in my peripheral, same as if I look down at my gauges to see what speed I'm doing. So yeah, I try, you know, if I feel I'm doing something that's kind of sketch, I won't take my eyes off the road too long. I wonder what I did, where that other water went to. I had another water and it disappeared on me. I literally laid it down and it's just gone. I don't know where it went to. Oh well. Yeah, I try not to ignore you guys. I only glance when I know there's pretty much nobody around me. You know, if there's nobody around me and I'm in my lane, and even if I were to drift, it's not that big of a deal. Then I'll glance over and I'll look. I could never do what Joe and Oreo and all them do. They'll have YouTube, they'll have, you know, Rumble, they'll have so many chats rolling through. It's flipping insane. It's like, I have a hard enough time keeping up with just YouTube, you know? I don't know how the hell they keep up with four or five platforms. That's insane. Facebook because I don't have it on my other phone. I've got no access to that link right now. Have a good night. Would be more distracting to pull over because then I'd be looking at like where the passenger sits. That's too far for my eyes to glance off. You know, next to the rear view. But to actually glance over, no, that's too much. That's too far. Then my peripheral can't even see the
2
road.
miles, continue onto I-70 West.
2 miles, 70 west. Okay. So basically straight ahead. Let's see, 70 west. Yeah, 70 west. Okay. I can't remember the words. That's a good song though. Yeah, there's not a lot of traffic on this road. It's pretty much all been semis. Everybody's in bed. I really haven't seen a lot of cars at all. Nothing really but semis. Yeah, they have all the chats on one screen. I think first responder does it on a tablet, but I think not sure if Oreo and them do. I think they just use their phone, but I don't know. I've never really seen his mobile set up too much.
In 2.7 miles, keep left onto I-70 West toward Wheeling.
Telescope. I can't answer right now, telescope. We got a turn coming up. Hold on, telescope. I got a turn coming up. Hey, don't get me screwed here. I got you on speaker. Hold on, I gotta pull up my GPS again. I got a turn coming up. Yeah, they're trying to figure out your check because it gets posted a video they want to see. So. Oh, you did share the link to the video? How'd you do that? Just put it in code or something? Oh. Oh, they can't click from it? I gotcha. Yeah. If I give you a wrench to post a link, you'd ban everybody. Well, then I guess it's a good call I don't give you a wrench. That's probably... You'll ban half the people in the chat? Well, thanks. Well, then it's a good call I don't give you a wrench. I'll take your wrench privileges away. Yeah, I'll temporarily give you a wrench if you're a good boy. Otherwise I'll come find you. No, Jeff can. No, seriously, I'm the only one that can mod or unmod people. All right, give me a mile. I got to make a turn, or half a mile. I'll make a turn, and then I'll have you post something in the chat so I can reach to it and mod you real quick, so you can put the link up. And yeah. Well, you ban me, I'll ban you. Remember, I'm a mod for BTM. Yeah. Yeah, I can ban you on BTM. You're not even a mod on BTM. I know, that's funny. So yeah, don't make me have to ban you on BTM. You know, for vengeance. All right, so I got 27 miles ahead of me. Go ahead and say something in the chat, and I'll mod you real quick. I don't know. I'll have to ask Siri, and I'll just put it. I'll say it on the stream. Yeah. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Say something in the chat real quick. Well, no, I mean, type something in the chat so I can hit the mod option. I trust him enough not to do anything stupid. If he wanted to burn me, he'd burn me. Alright. Telescope, you're a mod temporarily. Post your link so I can unmod you. I think it's going to make people nervous. No. That's okay. If you did it, I'd just unmod you and then unban everybody. So it's not a big deal. It's not. Huh? Yeah. I think they mod everything. I don't actually mod for them. It's more of just a respect thing. You know I'm open-minded and that I wouldn't abuse it. So they just kind of did it. You know, I'm not actually a real mod. You gotta explain this whole bingo thing to me. Yeah. I've got like 6. Oh, well, I've already failed at that. I'm already banned from Oreo. How am I going to get a wrench from Oreo? Oh, see, that's the thing. It's unfair. I can't go and just like beat the crap out of him until he gives me a wrench. I'm not there anymore. Oh, jeez. Yeah. 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 Well, you sit there and do something stupid and I'll ban you, so there you go. There's your ban. Uh-huh. No. Alright, did you put your link up yet? Yeah, I told you I did. putting up a link to the video that he had tonight, because I guess that's the video you guys want. Then you guys can go to his channel from there. So you have a blue wrench. Well, it's white on my screen, but yeah. And I'm gonna get off the phone with you. I'm gonna go on the phone I'm talking to you on. I'm gonna catch that before it gets too far in the chat, so that way I can sub it too. Hey. Alright, catch you later. Bye. Okay, so there you go. I made it happen. So there we go. We now have the link. Now I gotta go find it in my chat, my channel, my video, my chat. There's the link. YouTube. Telescope. Oh, he's under telescope. Alright, subscribe. That was easy. Alright, so everybody get that link yet? That way we can unmod him. Because I know how uncomfortable it makes everybody that he's modded. I'm not going over the dark side. I just have an open mind. I'll listen to anybody's opinion. Honestly, you know, I might be bringing him into the light. You never know. You know, like I said, it was, you know, the conversations that we've had have been productive. So conversations that me and him have been productive. Like I said, the only problem he had with the voter ID was that you had to you would know I'm gone and unblock me. Yeah. All right. So we just removed Telescope. He's no longer a moderator. So hopefully you guys got the link and everybody clicked and did whatever they wanted to do with it, because Telescope is no longer a moderator. So yay, happy days. He posted his link and he's gone. Alright, back to my GPS. I said back to my GPS. Go back to my GPS. There we go. 18 more miles to my next turn. Well, to my stay on 70 West. You don't have power no more, Telescope. I took it away. And I don't think you can ban another, I don't think a mod can ban a mod, so Blue Velvet really wasn't in any danger. Even though she sounded like she was concerned or said something that I would just unban her. website, which is really stupid. You'd think that the YouTube Studio app would have more functionality. It's actually pretty weak in my opinion. Normally I jam out the tunes and just chill out, but the sacrifices I make for you guys. I just left Washington, D.C., and I'm headed home. You're blocked on Facebook, on Joe's. Hi, Granny Sue. Wisconsin is more Canada than Canada. Don't you know? I don't know. I never learned how to speak Yooper. I think they speak a lot of Yooper. Although there's a guy, he's on TikTok. What is he called? The Manitowoc Minute. He's always funny. He speaks it with a really heavy Yooper. Makes a whole bunch of jokes. He's got a whole comedy act about being from Wisconsin. Well, welcome to the chat. We'd have to do the math exactly. Somebody want to do some math for me? I think it's about 118 days, but I'm not exactly sure. I started with the convoy March 1st. Today's now what? Well, I left on the 28th, I believe. So how many days was I with the convoy? I mean, today's 29th, but that really doesn't count. Because so how many days does that end up working out? Minnesota, there are a lot of Yoopers. They speak Yooper. Yeah, I don't mind if somebody posts their link. I don't know if you can without being a mod. I don't really care. 120 days. Wow. Well, I miscounted by a few, I guess. Yep. 118. Ask you how to spell something. Well, I'd look at a calendar to see how many days. If it was 30, 31, then I'd just add them up. But I couldn't do it in my head without knowing that math, or knowing how many days were in each month. And I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. So 118, 120, somewhere in that area, yeah. The 118 was a question mark, so I'm probably going to go with the 120. West Virginia. Still, I'm back in West Virginia. Did I get turned around or something? What the hell? I didn't go out of West Virginia to come back into West Virginia. That's weird. 120, yeah. 120 days with the convoy, and I originally only planned on being there for 45. But I'm not a true patriot. Everybody else can go home. But when I decide to go home, I'm not a true patriot. That's funny. See, I honestly think that's part of the problem with society these days, is that, that we can't get along even though we don't have the same political views. I've seen it in my family, I've seen it, everywhere. And it's just sad, just because we can't see eye to eye on one thing doesn't mean that people can't be friends, can't hang out with each other, can't, being a liberal or being a Democrat or being a Republican shouldn't define a person in their entire life, I mean, you should still be able to function with somebody even if they don't share the same political views. It should be as ridiculous as I won't hang out with you because you're a Bears fan. So what? If I was a Packers fan and you're a Bears fan, what? We're just not going to associate because you like the Bears and I like the Packers. I mean, what? It's that stupid. I mean, it really is. It's really that stupid. My big problem is you get these super Democrat liberals that, like Lola. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of her. At least behind the mirror, a lot of his chat, Telescope, they'll have an open debate. They'll have an open conversation. They'll let me say my piece. I'll listen to what they have to say. It's productive, but when somebody just dominates the whole conversation and And then when you start talking about something, they just shut you down because, oh, I've heard that, you know. You know, there's nothing productive there, you know. I am logical. I would have made a perfect Vulcan. I would have made a really good Vulcan. I also have street smarts and common sense. I may not be as book smart as most people out here, and I didn't go to college, but I'm life smart. You know, I've done a lot of studying. I may not use a large vocabulary I once had, because that is definitely a skill. If you don't use it, you lose it. I at one time did speak very eloquently. I don't anymore. I think it really depends on the people you hang out with. You know, if you're not hanging around people that use a large vocabulary, you just start to not use it, and then it doesn't become your first nature to use it. I'm not really a good old boy. I'm a city boy, actually. I'm just getting in touch with my inner redneck. I always thought I would have been a good country kid. I think I would have enjoyed doing the things I'm doing, like going to mud bogs and riding four-wheelers and just having a good time. So I'm just trying to embrace that. Okay, why is everybody... This is weird. Okay. 2 miles. So I think this is going to be my exit up here. So I got to go around this semi. 2 miles, 5A. Well, that seems a little closer to 2 miles. 1.5 miles, maybe. Let's see. Yep, 5A. That's my exit. Alright, time to get going. That semi slowed me down enough. Yeah, you got to be really careful about which transmission fluid you put in cars nowadays. You can't just throw standard ATF in them anymore. There's so many brands that have special requirements, and you can really you can really frick up a transmission if you use the wrong fluid these days. You know, I bought a Hyundai back in the day, and the guy thought he was doing us a favor by topping off the transmission, and all of a sudden, you know, within about a week, tranny started slipping, and I was like, what the heck's going on here? So I happened to know the guy, and I asked him, and I had a feeling, because Hyundai had a special tranny fluid, and basically used Chrysler Plus 3, I think he used the same fluid that Chrysler used. And He's like, no, I just grabbed some regular ATF and threw it on in there. And I was like, well, son of a beat. I was able to flush the tranny, but it never shifted right again. It was always, it was just never the same. Never came back right. No way I can read that telescope. That is way too long. There you go. 360 million or 365 million, depending on which game that was. It was nice of them to tell you what the numbers value was, but I have no idea which game they're talking about. Yeah, I've been to Tommy Bartlett back when I was a kid. I actually got to go on the Ducks first time. I never got to go as a kid when I went to the Dells. I took me and the family. We went on vacation last year. We went and actually did the Wisconsin Dell Ducks, and I'll tell you, it was actually really fun. You know, I took the ride on the original Ducks. I don't know, they've got a lot of clone companies now, so I don't know if they have different routes or if they all use the same ones, so I don't know if the experience would be any different. You'd be surprised. They definitely a lot of paths. Roller coaster ride. You know, and they would turn on this little patch of asphalt. You know, they had asphalt roads, you know, going through the woods and stuff, and they weren't much wider than the vehicle, and those people would keep it right on the asphalt. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I was actually really disappointed when I went back to the Dells. Tommy Bartlett had this thing called Robot World, and it kind of still exists. It's kind of cool. You know, they got a couple cool things for kids to do. But I really thought Robot World was a lot cooler. They had this they actually had a robot. And back when I was a kid, robots were not anything. It was like a first generation, you know, robot. But it would take you on a tour, and that was like the coolest thing back then. I still think it'd be cool now, but that's gone. It's not really the same as it used to be. But yeah, if you ever end up in Wisconsin Dells, definitely book a tour on one of the Wisconsin Dell Ducks. You won't be disappointed. It was definitely more fun than the boat tours that I did as a kid with my mother. I definitely enjoyed the Ducks a lot better. I wish we would have done it as a kid, but in a sense, you know, it saved that for me and my kids. We finally got to do that, so it was an experience we all got to show together, or to have together. You know, instead of something that I've already experienced, and then they were just coming along for their turn. It was a whole new experience for all of us, so that's kind of cool. I found Ohio. Looky, I'm in Ohio. $623 miles away from my destination, and 9 hours and 39 minutes. So there we go. Copy the styling. Ooh, holy crap, that's some whoopsies. We're testing the suspension out today. Wow, that was definitely that was probably a good foot of travel on the suspension. Well, thank you very much, Sirius. could try to kick up the vocabulary if I wanted to, but I just don't. It actually has. But the journey is not over. Like I said, I plan on getting in touch with my state leads. I've got a semi that I've if you see it on a live, you'll definitely know it's my truck. I know, truck drivers hate Volvos. Nobody has love for the Volvo. If it ain't a Peterbilt or a Kenworth or even a Mack, I don't know how much they like Macks. I think it's Kenworth and Peterbilt that are really the two that anybody gives two craps about. But you know, hey, I got mine for $8,000 and it does $8,100. What I'm going to need it to do. It was a cheap truck. It's mass produced. Millions of companies have away trucks. So after the companies are done with them, they sell them for next to nothing. And it'll do what I need it to do. So it is what it is. Sucks. You're, you are, all that, nah. Them, they, their. I'll use the wrong spelling all the time. Sometimes I'll catch it and I'll know I did it. You know, I'll do their, you know, T-H-E-R-E instead of T-H-E-I-R, I think. Nowadays, it's not as, people aren't as critical unless you get an English teacher in your chat about whether you use the right there. You know, T-H-E-R-E or T-H-E-I-R. You know, most people are very forgiving of that, so. Until I turned about 20. You get real good at typing when you're talking to the ladies. That actually helped with my spelling and helped with my typing quite a bit. A lot of interesting typing conversations with the ladies back in the day. Yeah, 222, yeah. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, it's definitely another one. Oh, I can't scroll above. Sorry, telescope. Do you see the road I'm driving on? Big Booty Judy is a heavy, heavy truck, and she's got a lot of top weight. So she's kind of a pain to drive sometimes. So, yeah. She needs my focus. I can't really scroll back in the chat. I just catch a glimpse here and there. Ooh, I gotta turn the heat up a little bit more. It's getting chilly in here. Good morning. Push something. Sorry, I can't read the chat. It's going by too fast. feel chilly to you. Well, it probably would if you were here, but you're not. I'm doing pretty good. Push something. Sorry, I can't read it too. It goes by too quick. I need to get a bigger phone. I really do. I really do need to get a bigger phone. Right lane ends, merge left. Okay, merging left. Left again because that little strip sucks. Looks like they paved over the rumble strip, so it's very uneven and bouncy. Chat now, didn't right now. Definitely an after dark with Mechanic Eric. Not our normal thing. Unfortunately, I'm not responding as much as I used to. Well, that's because I'm driving. Construction at night with a top heavy vehicle. Not fun. Well, we are just cranking these miles away, aren't we? Hey, Lone. See somebody responding to you, so that means you're in the chat somewhere. Hi, Granny Sue. We're just clocking these miles away. 611 now. 9 hours and 30 minutes. Still not overly tired. Gotta pee. But not too bad yet. I'll try to make her to the next fuel stop before I stop. I hate to just make stops just to stop. I like to have purpose. So if it gets too bad, I'll stop. But I think I should be able to make it, hopefully. nice open roads, I want to really take advantage of them. Try to pack it down as many hours as I can. Find a dumpster. Yeah, but then I'd still have to stop. Sassy pants. I just saw that somebody replied to you, so it means you're here. Aces is still here. Hi, buddy. In Japan, it's hot. Yeah, you guys got those DC air conditioners over there for the big trucks. I actually want to get one of those. SoCal should probably be in here watching. He's usually a late owl for me. Well, I got a vac truck going. Wonder what they're vacuuming up. Granny Sue is only 10:38. Yep. I haven't changed time zones yet, I guess. My phone's still matched up with my truck. Still says it's 1:38 here. So you later, Virtual Productions. $12.39 Central Standard, yep. Columbus, Ohio, 106 miles. I got the range for it. I'm at 154 miles of range. I'm up to 8.3 miles per gallon now that we flattened out a little bit more. Well, you're not going yet? Yep, Central Standard Time is my home. I've never been a fan of Cheez-Its. They're okay, but they're not like my favorite. Gas man's got me. $150 for 25, at least at the last stop, it was 25 3/4 gallon roughly. It was $150. Somebody was hitting cones. They're all knocked over. Funny, my Apple tags are so far behind me, not normally within range, so my phone keeps notifying me that I left things behind. It thinks I left things behind. Good night, James. I'm assuming I'm making some turn in Columbus, Ohio, because it's saying I got 102 miles. And it sounds about right to Columbus, Ohio, so probably making some turn there. Susan. 7 hours and 40 minutes of streaming. Holy crap. But that doesn't equate to driving, because I did sit here and stop a couple times. I started at AFC. And then I also went and saw Tara, had dinner. Then I saw Telescope. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure how many hours I've driven. 597 miles, so we'll say 600 miles left. I was at 850 when I left, so that's 250 miles I've put down so far. So I don't know, 70, 140, 210. So just under 4 hours, roughly, three and a half hours roughly driving we got in, I guess. Yeah, you guys can meet Chuck Fry if he wants me on stream. He's my buddy. We'll probably go riding together one of these days. I've actually never ridden with him. He rides more dirt bikes. He doesn't ride Harleys. That's an interesting truck. 3 lift axles. We're only allowed 2 in Wisconsin. Matt. Good night, Matt. Well, I'm starting to at least benefit from that downhill. That's nice. Miles per gallon thing's starting to go up a little bit, so that's cool. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, see, this truck's only got 3. He's got 3 down right now. Oh, he's got one in the rear too. So he's got 4 lift axles. He's got 3 in front and 1 in the rear. Yep, my windscreen's not clean. Kind of happens when you drive, 3.5 hours. Pretty sure I'm killing a lot of bugs. Just for you. There we go. Probably with your luck, I just smudged the bug right across the screen. How you doing? Yeah, it's Lone. I see him. all the letters. So I had to guess because I couldn't pick out every letter. Yeah, RT3. Annie. Yeah, we got the whole band. Linda. Miss Pearl. Yeah, cheese curds are not cheese curds if they don't squeak. If you've never had a fresh cheese curd, you just wouldn't know about that. Deborah, hi Deborah. Yeah, I might have to. Honestly, my favorite cheese I've ever had, which is something you can't normally get, is there was a guy that worked at a provolone cheese factory, and every once in a while they would make a batch of provolone string cheese. It had the stringiness of regular string cheese, but it tasted like provolone. It was very interesting. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Kind of wish people would make that as a product. I'd eat it. String cheese. I believe it's normally a mozzarella type cheese. It just has, just the way they make it, it has a lot of binding fibers. So you pick it on one edge and then you kind of peel it off of the main stick, and it's stringy, you know, when you peel it. I think it's normally a mozzarella based cheese. Usually comes in stick form. Usually just peel off, you just take the stick and you grab the top edge and then you peel off down the side. You just kind of peel it off, kind of like you were whittling wood or something, you know, just take a piece off each side, keep working it around until you got like nothing left. Never had string cheese? No. No way. There's no way you've never had string cheese. Come on. But honestly, I think the provolone one was my favorite. Just had a different flavor to it. I'm not a ham person. I'd do it as provolone turkey or bologna maybe. I don't mind turkey. Just never been a real ham person. I don't know why. I'll do bacon, I'll do sausage, I'll do hot dogs. Just not ham itself. Folks. that's worse than it was where I was. Over in over in Hagerstown, because otherwise I'll get beat up for saying it wrong. I think it was under $6. Last place I filled up to was under $6. So I got a feeling my next fill up's going to be expensive. Cheese curds. I don't know if you've ever had cottage cheese. It's just the curds and cottage cheese. It's just a bigger form of it. It's just a curd. It's chunks of cheese, but not usually. It's more of a natural form instead of something that's been processed into a certain shape. They tend to have a little bit more organic shape to them. It's just hunks of cheese with more of an organic shape. Usually it's a cheddar. It's either a white or yellow cheddar. And when they're fresh, they'll squeeze. Biscuits and gravy, huh? One of my favorite meals is country fried, what is it? Is it chicken fried chicken or something? Instead of chicken fried steak, it's chicken fried chicken with white gravy. I actually enjoy that quite a bit. I like chicken fried chicken. Especially when they do it right and they pre-pound. They take the chicken breast and they really pound it really flat. Then they put breading on. They don't pound them as much as they used to. They used to pound them a lot flatter. Especially when it's piping hot and the gravy's nice and piping hot. Almost so hot that you can't even eat it because it'll burn you. Yeah, I'm not a huge steak person, so I just like chicken fried chicken. I've done sushi before too. I mean, I'll eat it. It's nothing I sit here and go, oh God, I'm craving a bowl of grits. You know, I'll eat it. It's not sushi. My throat's all phlegmy. I couldn't sing to save my life. Plus I don't know any words to any songs. So I only remember a few choruses of a couple of songs, and that's about it. Sorry, I'm boring. I just, I wouldn't mind singing. I have no problem with doing it. I just can't remember the words. I haven't spent the time getting to remember words to songs. And, I can't read the teleprompter quick enough and sing, so it just doesn't work out very well. But like I said, I can feel I'm phlegmy, so I'd be all pitchy. Even if I did part of a song I knew, it wouldn't come out very well. I've been talking for quite a bit, and I ran out of water. I haven't stopped to go back into my camper to grab some more. So I'm trying to push through to next fuel stop before I do it. Oh, this is even worse. 631. Holy crap. 631 credit, 625 cash. Wow. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to turn back around to get more fuel. Holy crap. That's some crazy shit. I mean, it's gonna suck, but prop me up beside the jukebox. If I die, Lord, I wanna go to heaven, but I don't wanna go tonight. Fill my boots up with sand. Normally I'd hit that a little higher. Put a stiff drink in my hand. Yeah, usually I can do that better too. Prop me up beside the jukebox when I die. That's all you get, because that's all I remember. I've got a few cans left. I've got about 4. So if I make it to Columbus, Ohio, and I pull up Gas Buddy and I can see that I can get quite a bit of range difference-wise, I may splash from some gas cans. Hey, I told you, you know, my throat's sore and I've got a shitload of phlegm in there, so I can't hit the tones that I normally can. But in all actuality, I actually do. My whole family on my father's side actually had really good singing voices, so I actually can do a better job. But I warned you. I told you. I told you that it wasn't going to be that good, because I knew. But I've done. You guys have heard me sing on stream before. I did it horsing around at 17. No, at where was it? No, it was at AFC when we had karaoke night. I did it at AFC when I was practicing for a song. I think I was walking with somebody, and you guys caught it on their stream. So I think I was doing Friends in Low Places. I was reading it off the phone and trying to do it. Oh, I can do better. I know I can do better. I'm just phlegmy and I've got a dry mouth from all the talking. Oh, geez. Thanks. Who's stepping on the cat's tail? Thank you very much. Hey, you guys asked for it. You get what you asked for. Yeah, see? It was Polish Agnes, and that was pretty good. shirt that says spam the other white meat. I don't know. It's just kind of funny. I get a participation trophy. Thank you. I get a participation trophy. So I haven't been paying attention. How's the stream doing? WeBoost seemed like it was a good investment. Now I'm talking about it. Of course it's going to buffer. It's not now, but I'm saying because I spoke about it. It's like the name you're not supposed to say. You know, don't the one we don't talk about. You know, the name that isn't to be said. Spam from Turkey? Oh my god. Shh, Jigs, I know. But seriously, how's it been? We put down quite a few miles through mountains and hills, and, you know. To get a read on how well it was going to work in Hagerstown, because Hagerstown just was such a shitty sell place. Indiana may have fuel about 25 cents cheaper than Ohio. Question is, how far am I from Indiana? Well, I guess, let's see, 169 mile marker. So let's see, if they're going down, that means I'm probably 169 miles away from the border, which means I'll have to splash because I don't have 169 miles of range. So let's see where we're at. Let's look for another mile marker. So 169. We're looking for 168. Can anybody get me a 168? How about 168? Going once, going twice. 168. Come on, show me a sign. Show me a sign. Wow, they're pushing us right onto the emergency lane. Oh crap. I hate when they do that. Come on, show me a 169. Going up or going down? Yeah, that's a nice little trick if you don't know. It's how you kind of know how far you are from places. Not everybody knows what the mile markers are for. But if you're going the correct direction, the numbers go down as you go towards the state border, which is nice, because then you usually know how many miles you are away. Wow, that truck is... Yeah, this lane sucks. I'm still 169. Okay, come on. This lane is really bad. It's pitched over to the passenger side. See how compy-wonkus that semi's getting? The whole trailer's walking to the passenger side. This is a very bad lane. This is not fun to drive at all. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I gotta focus on the road. This road, it sucks. I mean, you can see all that struggling that the semi driver ahead of me is doing. That's what I'm fighting with. Making a lot of adjustments on the steering wheel. This is not a good road. 168, so I'm 168 miles from the border, which means I'll probably have to splash. Got 150 miles of range. I'll have to splash 10 gallons at 10 gallons, that'll give me 100 miles. So yeah, I can get out of this state on 2 cans of fuel. So yeah, at some point I'll stop and I'll splash in 2 cans so I can get out of this damn state. And then pray that the next state is cheaper. With my luck, it'll be higher. I'll have splashed and end up having to pay more. But whatever. You know, I got the diesel, I gotta use it eventually. Might as well use it. I don't really need to have extra cans of diesel. Ah, paving crew. There you go. That's a bigger asphalt operation than what I do. We do private roads and driveways and stuff. We don't do highways. But yeah, interesting. Haven't smelled asphalt in a while. It's a very distinct smell. Got a prep crew putting down. They're putting down what they call them stickum, which is basically just tar to basically make the asphalt stick a little bit better. What do we got here? We got a grinder. Yep, got a grinder. So yeah, they're literally grinding up the road ahead of the crew that's putting down new road. So they grind it up, they vacuum up all the chunks, then they have a truck in the middle that puts down what they call binder, which is basically just liquid tar, and then they got a crew behind them laying brand new asphalt. That's a good operation right there. It's really nice because then they can have the road back up and open the next morning. I really like that they do this stuff at night and they do these night crews. It doesn't inconvenience the drivers as much. Oh, this guy's a quad axle. This is like a truck like we'd have. He's just got 2 lift axles. He's got a higher box than we normally run. He must be allowed to have more weight, because otherwise there's no justification for a higher box. Don't they increase going east? I don't know. I don't know. Usually most states, it's the border. Where am I at? Siri, where am I at?
You're at I-70W Norwich, Ohio.
Norwich, Ohio. That's what it said, right? Norwich. Yeah, Norwich, Ohio on I-70 is where I'm at. Truck on a road, then I told you. Okay. I still use paper maps. Yeah. Yeah, paper maps are good. I mean, it's great backup, but nowadays, you know, I've been using GPS before GPS was popular. I used to bust out the old laptop. I had a USB GPS receiver, and I used to run actual GPS software on my laptop. I was a geek like that. So I was using GPS before smartphones. I was actually hotspotting to my phone before smartphones. I had a Nokia, or I had a Motorola, what was that, Razor. And I actually had it where I could hook up to the USB and hook it up to my laptop, and I could get a basically a dial-up, a little bit better than dial-up connection on my cell phone to my laptop. I told you guys I was tech. I actually owned my own computer business for a while. I actually specialized with a lot of my clientele were handicapped. It worked out well. I used to work for a shop, and I had a couple of handicapped clientele that came in, and they were sick and tired of bringing their computers in, because for a handicapped person, it was kind of hard. Old computers, you had desktops. Nobody really wanted laptops. To sit here and unhook your desktop and drag it all the way down to the computer shop was kind of a pain. And you know, when I decided that I just didn't want to work for that computer shop anymore, I had befriended some of these clients, you know, because I'd seen them. They were always, you know, their computer was their life, so they were always tweaking, faster processor, more memory. You know, it was kind of like, you know, a car guy would tweak his in their computer, and you know, so I became friends with quite a few of them, and you know, they convinced me I should go into business, and I started, and then they put the word out for me, and I had a pretty exclusive clientele with a lot of the handicapped people in Milwaukee, you know, so yeah, it was pretty cool. 426 or 629 for diesel there. I don't know if that was the cash or the credit price, but yeah. And I did that for quite a few years. Until really computers got down to the price that it was, you know, it got to the point where you tell somebody, okay, it's $200 or $300 to repair it. You know, a hard drive goes bad, they want data recovery, they want to sit here and they want to, you know, back up their data, reinstall the operating system, whatever. And it was, you know, $200-300, and people just came to the realization that, you know, well, I can just buy a new computer for $400 or whatever. Wasn't worth being in the computer industry at that point. So yeah, maybe if I would have gotten a professional education in computers, I could have gone a little further, but I wasn't at the level where I could go work IT for like a Fortune 500 company. And really, that was the only way money was, it was really worth being profitable in computers anymore. So I just had to get out. I still dabble. I still run some servers. You know, probably make myself a web page or something when I get back. Put up a little web page of my own on my server. You know, maybe I'll do some chat thing or something fancy. What was that? Word spread or whatever? I don't know. The blog. Set up a blog. Never had a blog. I'll set up a blog. What the hell? That'll be funny. talking about computers. Wired servers, yeah. Yeah, I've got a few servers that I run, what's that program called? Virtualization software, ESX. There's a name for it. ESX is the software, but it's actually called VMware. I run a few VMware servers. Yeah, I used to fix cassette decks. I've always been into tech, electrical, electronic. I used to do some circuit board level repair too, back before everything became super microchip. I wouldn't say I'm officially electronics certified at board level. I mean, I understand simple circuits. I can solder, I can put things together, but I wouldn't say that that I understand everything about electronics. But I can do some basic work. Replace a potentiometer, replace a blown capacitor. You know, I can build some basic circuits. Sorry, this is a little tight and the road's a little throwing the steering wheel around a little bit, so not paying attention to the chat. Bad Eric. Pretty sure you guys would want me to be alive for more content later. So we're just doing what we gotta do. Get through this construction. What do we got going on here? What is this crew doing? Concrete. These guys are doing new bridge concrete. Interesting. So they ground up the concrete, and now they're laying new concrete on top of just the bridge section. Interesting. So that boom is actually on the opposite side of the freeway, and then they have a concrete truck come and pour the concrete into the machine, and it pumps it up the boom to the machine that's spreading out and forming the concrete. Yeah, they're all out here. They got all the equipment out here today. Here they're going to put in a new bridge altogether. Yeah, I've done rework before. I worked in a couple of test labs for Alan Bradley. You know, I actually enjoyed working there. There was one time, it kind of upset me. I enjoyed it. It was a very mindless job. Sometimes a mindless job can be fun too. You know, you can daydream about other things because you know you don't really have to concentrate too hard on your job. It's pretty easy to just place parts and do stuff like that. You know. But I did work a rework station and whatnot for a little while. But they put masking on all the parts they don't want to solder. It's basically like a little putty, you know, kind of like a RTV they put over any part of the circuit they don't want to have soldered. And somebody forgot or didn't realize that the machine that did the masking didn't mask the gold fingers on the circuit boards that like slotted into another board, and they ran like 250 boards, if not more, through the wave solder and soldered every gold finger on like 250 boards or something before somebody realized that the masking machine wasn't masking that. I was not working the rework station that day, so that was definitely not on me. I was just placing parts, but you know, it's kind of silly. I mean, granted, you know, working the parts thing, I should have probably still caught it, but you know, like I said, we were getting paid. We were getting better than minimum wage. I mean, it wasn't great. It was shit pay, but I mean, it wasn't horrible either. But management came out and was bitching at us and sitting here saying it's going to cost how much money to remove all that, gold plate the boards, and I'm like, dude, you've got all these other higher end white coats that are managing and they didn't catch it. Really, whose fault is it? You know? Mickey D's 3 times a week, yeah. I haven't had Mickey D's in a while. Really, on this whole convoy, I've either eaten stuff at the convoy, or when I've gone out, I've wanted to go to a better restaurant, so I really haven't touched it. 581, Ohio 607. Well, I haven't seen 607. I'd probably have to get off the freeway and go into a town to get to 607. Everything I've been seeing's been like frickin' 630. And I know you pay a premium for being on the freeway, but damn, that's, you know, that's almost 23 cents more. Oh, I had to loosen my belt. Holy crap. It's cutting into my gut. Wow. $171. We lost a few. We've lost a few. But still, that's pretty amazing. 171 people still hanging on. I wonder how many of them are asleep and just left their computers on. Those are new state averages. Yeah. Let's see. Computer whiz, mechanic, motorcycle guy, jack of all trades. Well, yeah, mechanic. What else have I done? Truck driver, forklift operator. I don't know, what else would I consider myself to be skilled labor at? I mean, I'm not going to name off jobs where anybody could just go do it. I think that pretty much covers it. Hey, Fry. Hey, I got to catch up with you. Actually, I got you in the chat. I don't need it as much anymore, but I'm going to describe something to you. All right? So I'm talking to Fry TV. I want to build a circuit, either using a Raspberry Pi or something more simple if I can find it. What I need to do is when the air conditioner in my RV kicks in, I need to delay the air conditioner from turning on, but take that signal to trigger a circuit to send a remote signal to a secondary relay on my generator, so that I can trigger my generator to come off of eco mode and let it take the hit from when the air conditioner turns on like 3 to 5 seconds later and then turn back into eco mode. So I can either do that, or the other option that I can do is I can create a circuit in the RV that will delay the air conditioner from turning on, but then we'll put a load, like let's say 1,000 watt load. So maybe like a heating element or something that can give me a dummy load of about 1,000 watts, so that I force the generator externally without having to have a circuit in the generator to come off of eco mode, and then have the air conditioner kick on and switch the load off at the same time. So I have not been able to find a remote switch that isn't a remote control. Every one I've found is a remote control setup, which I could use, but I was trying to find some type of a remote relay, you know, something that would use like a normal relay type input, so I could wire it like a relay, but then when it got the signal, it would send it to a remote relay to do the function. Or, like I said, you know, I pretty much know that the one I was talking about using the load, the 1,000 watt load, maybe, I don't even know if it has to be 1,000 watts. It has to be a sufficient load, maybe 800 watts to do it. But I already know I can get a smart relay to sit here and like delay time and do a whole bunch of stuff there, so I could probably set up the second scenario. But if you know of a slicker, or I'm looking for cost effective, I'm not looking for fancy, you know, Raspberry Pi, you know, expensive whatever. I'm looking for the simplest circuit I can build to accomplish that reliably. Send that to my Facebook, Mechanic Eric on Facebook. Shoot me a message on Facebook Messenger if you ponder that idea. How's that sound, Fry? So, yeah, like I said, you know, I can either use a smart relay where I can program it through Bluetooth and set up delays and all that stuff. Could probably do it with 2 of those and do it internally in the RV. But that's probably the smartest way, is just to do it with the RV, because then it doesn't really matter which generator I use. You know, I just need to figure out where to get a 1,000 watt load, you know, just to temporarily load up the generator. And I could even, if it was some type of resistor, but I don't know if they make like 1,000, or other than a heating element, I don't know if they make like an 800, 750, 800, 1,000 watt load. But I could put it in the stream of the air conditioner anyways, so it would only have to be running momentarily. And then once the air conditioner comes on, it could blow on that, or draw air across that and cool it back down for the next cycle. So that's what I wanted to talk to you about on your channel one of those days when I was trying to get a hold of you about a project. So, like I said, I don't know. Yeah, it can be any load, but I want to try to make it so it's, I mean, I could hook up a space heater to some type of relay switch box type thing, but then I'd have to have a space heater out all the time. You know, I really want to kind of make it sexy, sleek, so if you walk in the camper, you never even notice it's there. You know, just something that's out of sight, out of mind. Do a lot of boondocking, and to not be trying to start up a generator or start up an air conditioner when it's not at full speed. You know, it's very taxing on the generator. It's not very good for the air conditioner or the motor, you know, because the voltage drops under that condition as it's trying to play catch up and speed up. So any way I can kind of trick the generator into speeding up before I hit it with a hard load would be beneficial to the generator and beneficial to the air conditioner. Raspberry Pi. See, I'm getting my tech talk on. That will work on the relay system. Yeah. Thank you very much. I mean, shit. I mean, there might actually be money in that idea, because I know there's a lot of people that boondock, and there's probably quite a few people that want to keep their generators. You know, I've got a Champion that's rated for 2,800 starting watts and about 2,100 running watts, and it's great to have it in eco mode, and it lasts a really long time. But you know, just running it in eco, sometimes the generator just doesn't kick over the AC, and it'll be the middle of the night. Next thing you know, it keeps on trying to cycle, and you know, you wake up and it's 90 degrees in the camper. You know. Then there's other days when it just works perfectly. So yeah, it might be actually a market for that circuit if we can come up with a nice creative way to do it. Mechanic Eric and Fry TV's modular air conditioning remotes. You know, we'd have to figure out an acronym. There you go. We'd have to figure out some kind of acronym. But I figure it sounds like you're the right guy with all tech stuff you're into and solar things. And here you got, I got to watch some of your streams about like your solar golf cart. I've heard some really good stuff about it. Should we do it for Joe? I know he's not watching. He's probably streaming. We're going to do it for Joe. There we go. Lane 3, send it back. There you go, Joe. Riding in lane 3 for Joe. Their driver. Joe, lane 2, ha! Can't do this lane 3 as a, they didn't do it in the speed limit. I didn't realize there was a sign saying 65. Whoops. They're gonna back that down a little bit. Alright, we'll go back to doing lane 3 for Joe. I didn't see that construction speed limit sign. Whoops. We're not going to discuss the speed that I was going. It's only illegal if you admit it. No, officer, I didn't see that no turn on red sign. My eyes were closed. Miss me too much. I'll still be around. I just may not be around as much at night. I just just can't do late nights and work a functioning job. But it's probably going to be a little bit. I got a feeling I'm going to have to take this trailer back to New Mexico before I go back to work. So we're probably going to have a few late nights of me driving, at least in the near future. I got a feeling, because I don't think I can make that October 1st thing work. So I'm already off of work. I'm probably just going to have to make it work and get over there. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what the fuel mileage is going to be pulling this trailer by itself. Probably not going to take the camper. I got to put a disclaimer on my chat. Any police in the jurisdiction that I'm in are not allowed to watch my chat or watch my stream. Slow start. I don't know how that would work. Not sure. I know you can do that on DC, or you can do that on like 3-phase. I've seen those 3-phase boxes that you can run on 2-phase that have a slow start feature. I'm not sure how that would work on AC and what. And again, I'm looking for simplicity. You know, the simplicity and cost. Getting the generator to kick out of eco mode, it can easily start the AC no problem. So the problem is just getting it to come out of eco mode just long enough to start the AC. It has no problem. It doesn't struggle at all as long as the generator is running at full RPM. So a slow start might be a great solution, but at what cost? You know, remember, I'm cheap. You gotta remember, I'm cheap. I'm looking for the cheapest, most cost-effective option that doesn't break the penny bank. Because yeah, I know there's probably stuff I could do that would definitely accomplish what I want to do for a lot of money. I mean, hell, I could run a whole computer system in my camper and, you know, have a computer controlling everything and have it build that wireless circuit, kick the AC or kick the generator on, and, you know, the whole 9 yards. But I'm also looking for just a cheap, efficient, durable setup. Honestly, right now, the cheapest thing I can think of is 2 relays, a timed relay with like a 5-second delay, and a secondary relay to some type of load, whether it be a heating element or whatever. So when the call for AC comes out, the load comes on, you know, something like a heating element. The generator kicks on the heating element, and then in 3 to 5 seconds or whatever, switches the heating element off, but then turns the AC on, and the generator doesn't have time to respond and idle back down. So honestly, that's probably the cheapest way to do it. I just got to figure out what's the best thing to do to create the load. They are 125 to 200 bucks, yeah. See, a couple of relays are pennies on the dollar. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, that might work. That'd be great, but I've tried Googling. I've tried probably eBay. I could probably do something on eBay. They tend to carry a lot more stuff from China. I was trying to do a lot of Amazon because I was trying to do it while I was on the convoy, and Amazon has the drop boxes, so I could get stuff shipped to me. Once I get home, I can order a lot more of those funky circuits that you can pick up from China. couple of relays and a heating element right in the stream of the air conditioner. Generate a little heat, air conditioner turns on, cools it off. You know, it'd work. And if I could pack it all into the AC system, you know, then from the outside you wouldn't even be able to tell it was there. That's a 110 unit. All campers, I believe all campers are 110. Even if they have 50 amp service, they only use 110 leg of each of a 220 to create 110. I don't think there's any, I'm not aware of any RVs that use 220. Even though they may use a 220 plug. $225 at the TA. And $231 at the Pilot. Still expensive gas. Fuel, whatever. So it's a roof AC. Yes, it's a roof AC. I think it's 13,000 BTU or so. No, it's smaller than that. Actually, it's probably like a 9.5 or something. It's probably a 9.5. I don't think it's a 10,000 or 13. I'd have to double check. I'd have to look up the manufacturer to find out. It's a pretty small camper, so it doesn't need a really big one. Oh, but you know, give props to Fry, but not Eric with the drill horn and all the stuff I've made in my life. I'm just kidding. Fry's pretty cool. I'd like to get into more of the stuff that I've heard that Fry does. I actually want to install some solar on my camper too. I ordered solar, but they canceled on me, and I just never got around to ordering it. I literally could have not had to run my generator most of the time I was in Hagerstown, because 99% of the time I wasn't in it. The solar would have charged my batteries up. I literally went a week. I'd go a week without having to run my generator, and I would just have to do it to charge my batteries. So, you know, I could probably get away with solar real good. Well, I'm gonna look into it. Like I said, he's sitting there in front of a computer, and he's a tech guy, and you know, you're stupid to reinvent the wheel if he knows of something that, you know, could do what I want to do, because he's played with some tech in the past. It's always good to tap a good resource. You know, you don't always have to do something the hardest way possible. send it to me in my Facebook. Mechanic Eric, just hit me up on Messenger, on Facebook Messenger. Sorry I can't keep up on the chat. You know, unfortunately I got called Nomadic Fantastic put it on his RV and runs 1,200 watts powered solar. Yep. Yeah, I saw somebody that ran an air conditioner, like a 5 or 6,000 BTU air conditioner off of solar. But he had a lot of solar. I don't have a lot of roofs real estate to put that much solar up there. I could maybe get 2 panels. I'd have to get 2 really good panels. He claims that telescope claims he's not BTM. But I will tell you this. Telescope did tell me that supposedly BTM is a 50-year-old couple, which I do not believe, because they use way too much younger lingo. So that's usually a tell. They definitely sound more telescope age with the lingo that they use. So I got a hard time believing that BTM is a 50-year-old couple someplace, or he's a 50-year-old man or something. I got a hard time believing that, because if you ever just watch what he says, yeah, I don't know, it's possible. I don't know, that some of the stuff he types and the lingo he uses makes me feel that BTM's actually younger. Sent the link a long time ago. Well, like I said, I gave him a way to get a hold of me on Facebook. Or he already did send it on Facebook. I've seen some messages come up on Facebook, but I can't really look at them. I'll have to look at them later at night when I stop. Or tomorrow. Younger. I mean, BTM has told me he's going to call me, so I'll definitely be able to I'll probably be able to tell how old he is just from his voice and from the conversation. I don't know if I'll put the secret out there. He wants to keep a secret, so whatever. But yeah. Sex bots again. Just been getting hammered by those all night. Well, there you go. For anybody that wants sex, there's the links. Get them while they're hot before the moderators get them. I've actually had to knock them down a few times. It's been kind of our joke. We've been kind of letting them go a little bit. I make a joke. Why are you knocking those down so quick? That might be the content people are here for. is that? I think those are from YouTube. Yeah. Too late. Blue Velvet got them. You guys should have stepped up and grabbed them quicker. It's all your guys' fault. If you missed out, you missed out. Chat too much. It's probably a time thing. It's probably because I'm streaming so late, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? You're really here just for the sex bots. Yeah. Too lazy to say or to Google Pornhub or type in Pornhub.com, right? Just wait for the random sex bot to come up. Funny. This guy's cooking. This guy ain't got no governor on his truck, man. Holy crap, he's just smoking here. Behind the dentures. That's funny. Alright, see you in a bit, Annie. Siri, where am I at?
You're at I-70W, Reynoldsburg, Ohio.
Reynoldsburg, Ohio. On I-70. Pet Rock needs a bath. I always wanted to do a chia pet until I figured out they don't last. I was like, how sucky is that? I thought it'd be a cool little plant to have. Come to find out that they only last like 2 weeks. And then you got to do it all over again. At least according to the instructions. What are you thanking me for, Sue? Did I say something? Oh, for telling you where I was. Okay. Sorry, my brain's a little, Fry is asking you a question. Alright, try one more time, Fry. New ones last longer. I don't know. Mechanic Eric, does your generator have contacts to take it out of eco mode? No, unfortunately, it doesn't have a traditional on-off switch. It's got a momentary button, so I'd have to use a momentary contact. That would make it a little bit more difficult because it would have to momentarily close the circuit and then reopen it to change from eco to non-eco. Fry, you're helping me out. I wish it had a mechanical switch. That would be easier for the circuit. I think it's going to add some complexity having it be a momentary switch. You know, Having a relay that's just on would definitely be easier. There's a classic. We gotta catch up to that car. That looks like an old Pontiac station wagon. Come on. Don't go so fast. I want to look at you. The reason I think it's a Pontiac, is it? Or is that a newer car? Nope, that's a newer car. That sucks. It would have been cool. The old Pontiac station wagons, yeah, it's not. They had the tail lights right in the bottom of the bumper like that. Now those two reflectors, I thought that was something else. It was too far away. I didn't realize it was just a minivan. Just a minivan. Oh well. Try to pound on as many hours as I can. You know, I think we started off at like 12 or 13 hours. We're down to a little under 8. 505 miles to home. You know, I'm gonna have to splash some fuel to make it out of Ohio to hopefully Indiana, where the fuel's cheaper. You know, the funny thing is, if I could look up the address for the Monrovia place, they welcomed everybody to come back. I could technically crash in Monrovia. I don't know how far away that is, but I don't remember what the address was for the Monrovia, that Monrovia place that we were at. That'd be a fitting little thing. Sit here and end up where I started with the convoy, spend the night at that tractor supply place. That'd be kind of cool. Anybody remember what the address was for that place, or the name of it? Be kind of curious to see how many miles away that is. I think that'd be a fitting place to stop. Stop where I started. Yeah, it was an auction house. I just don't remember what the address is. You know, he told us anybody that was coming back could stop there. I don't think there's that many auction houses in Monrovia. Probably somebody could do a quick Google search. Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Tight corner. Yeah, that would be poetic. Well, see if you guys can figure out. You guys are all behind computer screens or have computers probably around. I'm just kind of curious to see how many miles I am from that. That would be that'd be interesting to do. There it is. Nobody chat. I want to grab a picture of that. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Ah, damn it. Nobody chat. I'll have somebody repost that after my turn. Ted Everett's Farm Equipment, yep. Address for Ted Everett's Farm Equipment in Rovia.
Here's the address.
There we go. Let's see. 2 hours and 57 minutes. 190 miles. Do I think I can do another 3 hours? That's the question. Another 3 hours. I'll have to think on that one. I'm not tired yet. Definitely interesting to do that. We'll see. We'll see about it. Hours, you'd be ready to go all the way. I don't think I'd be ready to go all the way home in 3 hours. I doubt that. Interesting factoid. This city in Ohio, I believe that where I'm at, is where I bought this dually from. I actually drove all the way from Wisconsin to pick it up. It was just such a good deal, I couldn't pass it up. And oddly enough, nobody wanted it because it was a tradesman edition. It wasn't a bighorn or a longhorn or whatever. But it had a really good towing package, and that's what I was looking for. You know, and somebody put a little bit of money into it, put backup camera that I never use. Never used the backup camera. Because it's built into the tailgate, and I never have the tailgate on. The tailgate's got like no mileage on it because it just sits at my house. Because I'm too lazy to put it back on. South, 71 west. So I don't want to be in this lane. I don't want to be in this lane. Get out of this lane. Alright. So yeah. And it's got carpeted, it's got fabric seats and carpeted floors, which would normally be vinyl. It would normally be vinyl floors and really base. So somebody paid a little extra money to make this thing a little nicer. You know, came with the running boards or the Nerf bars. I paid back in 2017 with 10,000 original miles on this truck. I paid $35,000 out the door for this truck. Tax, title, registration, the whole 9 yards. I think I got a screaming good deal. Sounds like you guys are really sad people. Sorry. Hey, we actually had more viewers come in. Wow. Ooh, this city stinks. I remembered that from the last time I was here too. It smells like a sewer. It smells like when you're next to a sewer treatment plant. One hour away from you, Brian, huh? Are you inviting me over for cuddles? Smell like great now either. I have to pull over someplace. So I'm in Siri, where am I right now?
You're in I-70W Columbus, Ohio.
I'm in Columbus, Ohio. Oh, actually I think I bought the truck in Cincinnati. Maybe it was Columbus. I don't know. It was in Ohio. I thought it was kind of funny because in Wisconsin you can't buy a vehicle on a Sunday. It's a religious thing. So I thought it was really weird, you know, first time in my life that I was able to go someplace and buy a vehicle on a Sunday, because you can't do that in Wisconsin. But yeah. So the question is, okay, so we figured out where I'm at. How many more miles to the state line? Is it the mile markers? It says 95. Does that sound about right? I'll have to pull over and put some fuel in the truck. Get a couple cans out. So 95 miles sounds about right to the state line. Alright, cool. So one can will get me 50 miles. I should just splash two. Splash 2 cans, that gives me 100 miles of range. Plus the 43 or whatever I've got. So that'll give me 140 miles of range. That'll get me to the other side, and then I'll still have some fuel. So there we go. I am the man with the plan, I guess. West towards Dayton. All right. Hey Siri, where will I be in 100 miles?
You're in I-70W Columbus,
Yep.
Ohio.
Just tells me where I'm at, doesn't tell me where I'm going. I don't think Siri's that smart. She doesn't know where I'm going. Well, you'd think she would because of the map. Oh, I think maybe I had to rephrase the question. Siri, where will I be in 100 miles?
You're in I-70W
Nope.
Columbus, Ohio.
Nope, just tells me where I'm at. Thought if I asked the question differently, maybe then I'd get the right answer. Alright. I think we're gonna get off on this exit up here because there's a fuel stop. I'll be the only guy not fueling up from the station. They should have fun with that. Look at this idiot, he's brought his own gas. Yep, yes I did. Brought my own fuel. I've been waiting for that pee break anyways. This sounds like a good a time as ever. 40-mile buffer. Should be good. Splash in 2 cans, get to the state line. I gotta get it out of the cans anyways. Might as well use it up. When I end up having to pour it in at some time. Remember, I'm cheap. You know, I wasn't out here begging for fuel money. You know, this is all out of my pocket. So I'm cheap. I'll drive to the next state if it's cheaper. Alright, where's fuel? Fuel's this way. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. I'd have to put your address in the GPS if you wanna. I was thinking about stopping in Monrovia and spending the night there. I figured, hell, that's fitting tribute. I started there, might as well spend the night there on my way back. So I was thinking about pushing that and going there. I thought that'd be interesting. They said they sounded like they had a whole bunch of truck stops. I don't know. I don't see any truck stops. Oh, I'll go this way. I see a Shell. I see a Wally World. I guess we'll go into Walmart. There we go. I'm pretty self-sufficient. I got water. I got a bathroom. So it's not like I have to go to a truck stop to do this. So we'll just, we'll make a little visit to Wally World. Should I fuel up at the electric charging station? Most fuel inefficient vehicle towing all this weight. Let's just go over by the charging station to fuel up. Let's see, here we go. Where is it? There we go. There we go. There, we're gonna fuel up right here with all the hybrids. There we go. Perfect. How perfect is that? I got water in my camper. I'll get it. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna fuel up, and we'll get back on the road. Let me just plug into that one of these charging ports. got some liquid refreshments. 2 of them are ice, so they'll stay cold for a while. 2 that aren't. Still don't know what happened to that one water bottle I was drinking from. I didn't think I finished it, but oh, there it is. Duh. Wow, if it had been any closer, it would have bit me. All right, gonna put some fuel in, then I'll be right back, guys. And there you go. All fueled up, ready to get back on the freeway. All right, so Chris wanted me to check to see how far away I was from him. So we got to go to Chris's contacts. Chris. There it is. Okay. What the hell? No, come on. Chris. There it is. All right. And directions. I'm going to mute you guys in case it says his address for some reason. So hold on 1 second. All right, you guys are back. Yeah, I'm almost 5 hours and 45 minutes away from Chris, so that's a little bit more than I want to drive today. In case he's not here, I'll just text him real quick, so that way he knows. But I'll send him that quick thing. Let's see, and send. What the hell? Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's get on the road. Let's see. Ted's Farm. Ted Everett. Directions to Ted Everett Farm Equipment.
Getting directions to Ted Everett Farm Equipment.
Let's see. 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Starting route to Ted Everett Farm Equipment.
I like that plan.
Proceed to Renner Road.
I really do.
Then take a slight right turn.
I like that plan. I think we're gonna try for that. We'll see if I get too tired. If I do, well, then we won't make it. But you know, that electric energy charging station got me all powered up, so we're all good. Thank you, whoever or whatever electric company you are. It's not Tesla, that much I know. It is not a Tesla. Oh, wrong window. I think we're gonna pick up a bottle of liquid energy.
Turn left.
From the Shell over here. Oh wow, exactly what I figured it would be for fuel economy.
Turn right onto Renner Road.
Oh, it's actually climbing. So cool beans is still figuring it out. So I'm over 144 miles in fuel range, and it's still climbing, so that's good. So it's still figuring out how much fuel I dumped in her. So we'll definitely get out of this state. Say goodbye to Ohio. Goodbye, Ohio. Stop off here at Shell real
turn
quick.
left onto Hilliard Rome Road, then turn right to merge onto I-70 West toward Dayton.
Maybe I just like them that way. You ever think about that?
Turn right onto Renner
Maybe
Road,
they're just fine the way they are.
Turn right onto Renner Road, then turn left onto Hilliard Rome Road.
That's a tippy ride. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go get some liquid energy real quick and I'll be right back, guys. From where you are, don't know how far Ottawa is from Toronto. I have no idea. I think I'll use one. Want my OnlyFans? Oh shit. I'll have to work on setting up that OnlyFans. Problem is I need these ladies to sit and help me get some content to put on that OnlyFans. Okay. Is my New Zealand girl still here? Come on, tell me you're here. I got a treat for you. Somebody didn't know what string cheese was. So I got a piece of string cheese. This is a piece of string cheese. And I got a feeling she's not here, so maybe she'll watch the video later. And you pull it. Oh, I know you're not innocent. Was it you, Annie? I don't remember. I forgot who was our New Zealander. Yep, string cheese. I should scroll back. Okay. Let me guess about the OnlyFans and content. Oh, geez. Why is there sex bots in here? Nobody killed the sex bots, huh? Okay. Where's the OnlyFans comment? God, you guys are chatty. Let's see. We're all powered up. Okay, so I went too far. Let's see. Ottawa, remember that. Oh, Tom Jones, fans only. Okay, sitting on my hands again before I get into trouble. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, playtime. Oops. Sidebar. Yeah. Lock the door, please. I could have. I've done it before where I could sit here and I can I'll turn on the other phone and I'll monitor the chat when you guys think I'm not there. More is always better, blah, blah, blah. There's 161 females. I'm gonna catch these sex bots that didn't get X-nayed for some reason. Hide. Boom. Alright, did I get them all? Alright. Alright. So, I'm gonna cheat and eat my string cheese quickly. You guys are bad. Well, you guys have already seen me do the naughty dance. All right. Sweet and innocent until otherwise proven, yeah. All right. Back to looking in front. That was good. That definitely hit the spot. All right. Where's the... There they are. Okay, good. Take one of these real quick. All right, so I got some more liquid energy. I got did a bottle of chocolate milk, which supposedly I seems to work. It's supposed to be actually more effective than a cup of coffee, keeping you awake. So we're gonna try to push for this Monrovia, because honestly, I think that'd be cool. And Chris's is too far away, so we are not going to do Chris's tonight. He's just too far. 6 hours versus 3. I'll take the 3. Then we got water. Hey, it's Whack Off. What's up, Whack Off America? Was nice. Trucker flashed me so I could go. That was really nice.
At the light, use the middle lane to turn left onto Hilliard Rome Road, then turn right to merge onto I-70 west toward Dayton. At the light, use the right lane to merge onto I-70 west toward Dayton.
Twisted between the sheets. Okay, my freaks are out. It's turned into Mechanic After Dark X-rated again. I see that. That's okay. There shouldn't be any children up. It doesn't matter what time zone you're in at this time of night. So we've removed the PG-13 warning. And now it's rated R/X. Please have your children go into the other room. Conversations in the chat is definitely getting way above PG-13. Yeah, okay, Whack Off.
For 157 miles, continue straight.
No, that's just my stripper name. Stop giving away my secrets there, Whack Off. They don't need to know what my stripper name is. I didn't spill your secrets. With your gator wrestling, that's not really wrestling. It's definitely dangerous, but man, there's got to be an easier hole to hit. definitely doing ludicrous speed right now. Holy shit. I didn't want to cut that one guy off. Let's, come on, you recognize my face. There you go. Alright. So 188 miles to Monrovia. Oh. I just see him. I can't help it. Maybe, well, I probably see him before you see him because you're on a couple of minute delay. You're on at least a minute delay or so. I'm back down to a respectable speed. Popo don't want me. 72 and a 70 is completely acceptable. Eric's been gone a long time. I hope he's okay. I'm right here. What are you talking about? I still didn't get it because I'm missing some of the chat. I think I missed out on something that would have been really funny. Alright, what'd I miss? I did the PG-13 removal warning, so all the kids went away. We got no more kids in the chat. I was dating a 30-year-old. I mean, that's technically, you know, I don't know what that's called, but she was 10 years older than me. Older girls have skills. It says I'll hit Monrovia at 6:40. So just in time for the sun to come up. Hopefully they'll be okay with it. because they'll probably come rolling in at 7. 129 miles of range, 183 miles to we're not going to get there on the fuel that we got. Probably get roll in about 7. So yeah, probably be like, what the hell is this camper doing here? They'll probably recognize my camper though, because I was, you know, a lot of people commented about my my truck trip. Still with me, so they'll probably recognize it. Don't appreciate the content, I guess. This stream's 9 hours and 58 minutes long. So yeah, we're not gonna make. I'm gonna have to shut it down and restart it because we're gonna go over that 12-hour limit at some point. You guys think I should shut it down now and restart it, or what? Because we got 2 hours and 35 minutes to go. That's going to put me over my 12-hour limit, I guess. What do you guys think? Do it now or do it later? angel of the bunch. I don't know. Freaks seem to come out at night, especially on Mechanic Eric After Dark. Figuratively and literally. I'm unique. Yeah, there you go. Unique is fun. Hey, you only have one life. You might as well enjoy it, right? I resemble that remark. Yeah, that's my line. What the hell? That's funny. Hell, you guys are making me want to pull over so I can sit here and watch the chat. It's not fair. You guys are having all the fun. Yes, now and later is a candy. But don't trust all candies. Some candies make your mouth water, like uncontrollably. Those are fun candies. Things get very wet and sloppy. In a good way. If you know, you know. Yeah, your true selves do come out. Poor Steve. As we have viewers just diving off the channel. Just constantly losing viewers. You guys. At least it's my good fans that are still here. The ones in the chat. Not the ones lurking in the shadows. I did not put my clip-on mic on. Why, are you guys really having a problem hearing me? Chat just went up by like 9 people. That's funny. Freaks are in the house. get to do a sunrise, 7 o'clock. Yeah, the sun will be up by then. Except I'm driving away from the sunrise, so I'd have to stop and look. Pretty sure. Let's ask Siri. Siri, what time is the sunrise in Monrovia? Siri didn't respond. What time is the sunrise in Monrovia?
Sunrise tomorrow will be at 6:32 a.m. in Monrovia, Liberia.
Monrovia, Liberia. What? What time is the sunrise in Monrovia, Indiana? In Monrovia, Indiana.
This will be at 6:21 a.m.
6:21, people. So at 6:21 we'll have a sunrise that you guys won't get to see because it'll be behind us. Oh well. What's new, pussycat? Well, I'd be central, because Monrovia, I believe, is in central. I think so, I'm not sure. That you guys can actually entertain yourselves. It's like all I have to do is really just start a stream for you guys, and you guys can just entertain yourself. Don't mind me, I'm just over here in the corner. You know, I'm the weird shy guy. You know, good at heart, nobody wants to play with him. Just don't realize, you know, boy's got some mad skills, you know. But you know, hey, it's all good. could sit here and say is, you know, nobody bothered to come and say hi. Y'all knew where I was. Everybody knew where I was. But no. Why do I need a cold shower? Haven't gotten too bad yet. Still got 138 people. You guys haven't made them all run away yet. I'm pretty sure you can amp it up a little. Up my 2-girl set certification here. Yeah, that'd be interesting if I did, but I doubt it. That'd be funny if Oreo actually like lost. I doubt it'll happen. He really is kind of the only streamer there, so he's still gonna get the views. But it would have been a nice kick in the teeth if he did lose viewers. But that's not very likely. You're the only game in town, you got no choice but to watch. You want to see what's going on. Born and raised in Wisconsin, Sassy Pants. Oh yeah, but you're in Arizona right now, right? I think that's what you said. It's not sloppy seconds if you're doing it at the same time. You know, it's not really, keep switching back and forth, it's not really sloppy seconds then. Sharing is hello. Sorry. Welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're into kinky talk because that's all the ladies want to seem to talk about tonight. So if you're kinky, join right on in. They're entertaining themselves while I drive. Because unfortunately I can't focus on the chat as much as I usually do. I'm usually very interactive with the chat, but I'm going home, so I have to drive. We are talking biology. Yeah. Not the kind they talk about in school. Yeah, biology. Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. Biology. Boyology. Hey, I'll give somebody extra points if you remember what movie that's from. Anybody remember? Come on. Who knows the movie that line's from? Somebody's got to know it. I don't know. Oh, yep, kindergarten cop. There you go. There you go. Good one. Good one, good one. That was a funny movie. Repeat. I say her and I did the line from Kindergarten Cop where the little kid goes, boys have a penis, girls got a vagina. I'm still driving. We're gonna stop in Monrovia, 2 hours and 13 minutes away. I'm gonna sleep where I started. I figure it's a fitting thing to do. And it clocks some miles away. So yeah. We're going to where this whole convoy thing started. At least for me. Nobody will know until I do a video tomorrow, you know, because most people won't be awake to see where I'm at. So I'll do a video in the morning and be like, welcome to Monrovia, Indiana. Doesn't this place look familiar? Everybody like, holy crap, Mechanic Eric's in Monrovia. They'll probably catch on because I gotta end this stream before we get there. I got another hour and a half before I gotta end it. So I'll have to start a new video. And then they'll catch it in the first like half hour. They'll be like, hey, Eric's in Monrovia. It is 4:30 right now, according to my clock. Yeah, 4:31. I got 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Blue Velvet. I forgot where you're from. Missouri maybe or something? I'm trying to remember. I'm still driving. Hell, I did Phoenix, Arizona at Mount Rushmore in one trip. I've done Wisconsin to Texas in one trip. If I really wanted to pound Nashville, that's cool. If I really wanted to pound miles down, I could go all the way home. Get a couple 5-hour energy shots and eat some food, and I'd probably be set to go. Wisconsin to Monrovia was a nice little drive, so I think that'll be a good second leg. Just really don't feel like doing it all in one day, even though I know I could hammer through it. I think the symbolicness of going back to Monrovia would be cool, and I might as well grab a nap. So yep, the destination is Monrovia, where this whole convoy started for me. Which will be 121 days ago. It all started here. That'll be an interesting video. Do a little video. And this is where it started 121 days ago. And his broken trailer was the reincarnation of Mechanic Eric. I helped out one guy, and 121 days later, I'm back in Monrovia. The irony. According to him, I'm naysayer and said, you know, the crazy ones are usually the hot ones. Because the hotter they are, usually the crazier are. So it just tells me they're probably hell hot. Because they're definitely all crazy. Georgia girl, how you doing? I don't know how many miles till I get home. I have to, I'd have to recheck my GPS. I'm actually GPSing to Monrovia. So, I don't know. But I've got 137 miles to Monrovia, I can tell you that much. Blue Velvet's going to take a cold shower. Yeah, no. I don't think that's what she's going to do. Probably watch some Mechanic Eric replays and figure something out. Oh, I meant figure, sorry. I meant figure something out. Where is my mind? What the hell? Scott, well, welcome to the chat. It's gone rated X. You know, it's past rated R. We've got a lot of freaks that have been definitely coming out of the woodwork, talking about a lot of freaky stuff, and they're keeping themselves entertained because I'm driving, so I can't do a lot of it. Yeah, so. Steve the Stud wins again. Oh no. Darn, stray cats. Hey, you cats. If you can't have any, then you can't either. What? Okay. I know nothing. Well, 87 miles. Let's see. 33 miles from the border. Good. So I can get some fuel on the other side.
Stay in the left 2 lanes.
So that fuel dump was perfect, and my gas mileage is going up. I'm up to 9.1. So we're doing good here. Just rocking on down the road. Exactly 2 hours to Monrovia, and then I can sleep. Yeah, I did hear about Bryant passing. My chat's really good at filling me in about things that happen. So yeah, no, I'm fully aware on that. We've kind of talked about it. Pretty sad. I did hear he was at home in hospice or something when it happened. So yeah, it's a pretty sad situation. motorcycles if you're talking about me, but I'm assuming you're probably not. I've actually got 5 or 6. I have to think about it. $168 people watching. I got 167, but okay. Wow. Maybe they like your guys' content finally, or people are actually starting to wake up again. Yeah, we've been fluctuating around quite a bit. Although we've never dropped below 100 as far as I know. I think the closest we got was like 128. Maybe a little bit less, but I don't think we ever dropped below 100. Which is saying a lot, being that it's 4:45 at least here. Got a lot of lurkers. They gotta say hi. Everybody watching, you guys gotta pop in and at least just say hi. Let everybody know you're here. Guessing we probably have Fry TV because he was on in here, if he's still streaming. I doubt Tommy Temper's up this late. Doe's probably streaming me because, you know, I'm his favorite streamer. Let's see. Just kind of curious. Where's that Twitch? Where's Twitch? Twitch. Come on. Where's Twitch? Screw it. Open Twitch. Haha. Why look for the app when you just make Siri's do it? Let's see what Doe has playing. Oh, not me. He's got some type of bed and breakfast thing or something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see all streaming. Wow, it would have been more interesting watching me there. Doe, but okay. Is what it is. Need another bottle of water. Tops to this chat makes me thirsty. I don't think water's gonna fix that thirst. Unleash the porn bots. That's funny. Unleash the porn bots. Oh boy. Yeah, you can read back the chats there, Blue Velvet, but you can't. Are you going to back up the video to hear what I said? Bet you won't do that. You guys are gonna stitch me out? I wonder if you guys will stitch me out or not. Let's see. Or is that our little secret? Tired. Really, I'm not. If I was tired and I was really concerned about you know, being tired, I wouldn't keep driving. I have no interest in risking my life. So, no, I'm good. I had a little snack. I drank some liquid energy. I had chocolate milk. Actually pretty good. I've got a little under 2 hours to my destination. So, I'm good. Bet I will later. I'm going to save you some time, Blue Velvet, because I'm not mean like that. It would take a while to scroll back. Joe having to go take a cold shower and watching me figuring it out. So that's what I said. You don't have to go and scroll back. That's all I said. That's okay. Thank you, Talbert's mom. Yeah, 124 miles, an hour and 51 minutes. You know, I got to stop for fuel. I'm going back to Monrovia, where I joined the convoy. I figured it was a nice fitting place. The guy told us on our way back if we wanted to stop, we could. So I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop in Monrovia at the auction house. Oh, really? Is it buffering? They said, Blue Velvet, they said it was that you said you're going to be right back. They said you were going to take a cold shower. I said, no, she's probably going to go back and look at Mechanic Eric videos, like when I was doing my striptease or something. And she's going to figure it out. Not finger it out. Figure it out. Freudian slip. You know, that's all it is. That's all it was, Blue Velvet. Just I meant to say figure it out, and I accidentally said finger it out. And that's where she was going to be gone. It is not buffering. You just want to hear the story 17,000 times. Now you're trolling me. I can see that the kilobits per second are perfect. But it's late enough in the day when I hit there, I shouldn't have any traffic, I'm hoping. My lips are moving just fine. You guys can't even see me. You didn't see my striptease video? Oh my God. It's when they kept asking about my jacket. I don't remember what day it was. We were at, it was one of the last few Mechanic After Darks when we did the all-nighter. They wanted to know if my thermal Milwaukee jacket was washable. So I did a little da-da-da-da-da and took off my jackets. In a sexy, strutty type of way. It was fun. Must have been one of those nights you didn't stay up and mod all night long. I was actually a model. I did modeling in my my youth. Like that visual. Very funny when I get tired. I'm not tired yet, but if I were to get to the point that I catch a second wind and I'm just like overly tired but functional and I'm not driving and I'm just walking around, I get really punchy. The fucking humor just cracks right out of me. Maybe it's I just don't give a fuck. So I'll crack jokes about fucking anything when I'm exhausted. I don't know, but I definitely get funny. Where do you get a keyboard that sucks? Mine only type. Like a pretty special keyboard there. Are you sure that's not called a girlfriend that types things for you? Yeah. It's a girlfriend, not a keyboard. See, I get a little punchy. I'm not really that tired though. Talbert's mom, I'm okay. I'm okay, Talbert's mom. People, oh my god, this is getting ridiculous. Eric Uncensored. Yeah, plug into the USB port, getting old now. Sticky keyboard. Well, what is she, okay, I can understand a male's keyboard being sticky, but what the hell is she doing with her keyboard that her keyboard is sticky? I mean, come on, people. You need to explain something to us there, Annie. Why is your keyboard sticky? We're losing people again? That's just wrong. Try to stay awake. Okay. Is that before? Do you only lick your phone after you use that app that keeps the vibration going on the phone? You know what app I'm talking about. Seen any videos come in, although I haven't been able to check to see if any videos came in, but I don't remember my phone sitting here and saying videos came in. I think there's some chickens when it comes to that. Well, I'm a captive audience. I can't really go anywhere except to kill the chat. You know me, I'm not nice, or I'm nice enough that I don't just ignore it. Oh, they're coming back. Now they're popping on, they're seeing it's just a guy driving down the road. They're going, what the hell are we watching for? Probably not even coming into the live chat. They just see a guy randomly driving down the road talking about weird stuff, and they don't realize I'm responding to you guys. So they think it's some nut job driving down the road talking about sex. That's probably all they see. Not even knowing that I'm commenting on the crazy crap you guys are talking about. Hey, if that's what gets you off there, Blue, alright. Putting in eye drops. Interesting. Never heard of that as an aphrodisiac, but you know, hey. Taking 5 or 10 minute breaks and then starting all over. Yep, you're all a little crazy. Everybody's a little crazy depending on who you ask. All install. What are you downloading and installing? Hey, did you know if you're on Android, you can actually get the Pornhub app, and you can actually secretly change the icon so it doesn't say Pornhub. Interesting little factoid. I'm on Apple, so I don't get to do that. Broke him. He had to go to Pornhub. I don't know how much further to home. I'm going to Monrovia, where this all started for me, which is 106 miles away. Crash for the day, wake up well rested, and then drive home. Tessie. I think it says Tessie. Sorry if I got that wrong. Unfortunately, names are a lot smaller on my phone. Lighter, yeah. It's usually how that works. I could hear you a lot better that time. Well, it depends if I sit here and I speak up or if I move closer to the phone like this. You know, now I'm pretty much eating the steering wheel. I got cake from Tara. The same cake she gave Wizzy, but my piece is bigger. Look, Ohio, come back soon. I'm leaving Ohio with 44 miles of range. I did it, people. I'm leaving Ohio. Let's hope the gas prices are better in Indiana. I'm not going to stop at the first one though, because the first one's usually the highest price. I will stop at the second exit, because that's usually where it's cheaper. I really want to stop. Pro tip. Suck. You guys licked all the icing off of me? No, you didn't. Could have. Just had to come here. But nobody ever showed. I was a captive audience for 4 weeks. I couldn't leave. I was stuck. But no. You just chose to watch me instead. My creepy little stalkers. Stalking my stream. Somebody sent me something on Facebook. Be interested to see what actually shows up in my Facebook Messenger when I have a chance to look at it. Whoa, holy crap, man. This road really sucks. Road's too rough, semi next to me, sorry. Yeah, I wish I could participate in the chat more. I saw that comment come to me, but I don't know. Might be interesting to see what else shows up in my my Facebook Messenger. This is the gas, 151. Okay, we're getting off on 151 and a half a mile. We're going to fuel up, 39 miles of range. And we will head off to Monrovia, which is an hour and 27 minutes away, 96 miles. And yeah, probably get there about 7-ish. May have to go read this, scroll back and read some of this chat. It looked like it was a little spicy. Somebody tried to say something to me that looked like it was going to be interesting. Alright, where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? Show me the fuel. Fuel. Services. Everybody's saying that away. Shit. Is it really that away? Okay, I guess it's that away.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn at Highland Road.
I'm not trying to go to Highland Road.
Continue onto Chester Boulevard.
Is this one of those crazy intersections? No, it's not. Okay. Have any of you guys ever experienced those X intersections where they put you on the wrong side of the road? They got some of those up in Green Bay. It's kind of crazy.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn at Westcart Road.
I don't want to make a left turn. I don't want to make a U-turn. Shut up, Siri. Shut up. I'm trying to get some fuel. Speedway. Speedy away. That is not a great price. There's a Shell. There's a Myers. 609. These were not truck stops. Come on, Shell, have the low price.
Go past this light. Then at the next one, turn right.
Does Shell even have diesel? Alright, I guess we're going back to one of those other two gas stations because I don't think Shell's even got diesel. I'm not seeing diesel pumps. Oh well. Well, it's still better than 131.
At the light, turn left onto Chester Boulevard.
Whatever. Trailer's still connected. So, it was still worth it.
Proceed to the route. At the light, turn left onto Chester Boulevard.
I don't know who said it, but they said it was about 20 some cents cheaper, so it was worth coming this way to get fuel. Danny needs diesel. I don't know who Danny is.
Stay in the second lane from left.
Speedway. Some familiar gas stations. Fuel light just came on. God, I've been timing it. Literally, I pull up to the pump and I've been having the fuel light come on. That is like perfect timing. 32 miles the fuel light comes on, it looks like. Am I gonna be able to swing this one? I don't think I can make that one. Oh, they got diesel at every pump? Really? That's cool. We'll take this one.
Turn left onto Chester Boulevard.
That's kind of cool. Usually you only get diesel at the end pumps. That's kind of cool. They got diesel at every pump. All right, people. I am not driving all night. I am going to stop at Monrovia, where this all started. At least for me. So, oh, I never sent that to Chris. What the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to send that to Chris, but whatever. All right, so let's get some fuel. Danny's a popsicle. Okay. Mute that because they got music going. I don't know. Hey, should I restart the stream? We gotta do that eventually. We're getting to that point. We should probably restart it. We're at we're at 11 hours and 14 minutes. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna end this, and I'm gonna start it right up again as part 3 or whatever. So 149 of you people need to come right back. All right, we're ending it. Come on, guys. We got to end it. Now there's 150. Why does it go up? Somebody hacks my phone. Okay, come on. We got to end this. Let's go. Come on, I got to put fuel in the truck. Let's go.